You guys have been spending the last little bit of time going up into the tundra because you guys are like, hey, let's help Thobble, our old friend. Guys went up, tried to find some berries, uh, found some really weird things in the tundra, went back to Amaya's hidden village. Um, then you guys are like, hey, let's go find Rowan's family. So you guys are like, okay. Go up in the mountains, find the remnants of his tribe, all the people that didn't want to go with the guy that attacked Amaya's village. You guys find them, see that they're okay, relatively speaking, for class. Um, and then they're like, okay, let's go. Well, we're this close. Should we just go check out the castle that both Haven and the tribe are like, something's going on there. You guys are like, yeah, sure, let's go do that. You guys go up there, see this giant cloud giant castle crashed into the mountain centuries ago. So now it is kind of
Isn't
part
it
of the
closer to a
mountains.
millennia ago?
Still technically speaking, centuries. Um,
Mm. Okay, when
as
they
you
think
guys
centuries, I think
see
maybe five or six. No.
it looks like almost like another mountain jutting out of the one mountain because cloud giant cloud castles are built on mountains
Inverted mountain
themselves.
chunks.
So then you guys go and you're like, yeah, let's go in there. Start looking in there, seeing just how tiny you guys are to some creatures. You guys are like, oh wow, fought an undead giant of some sort. That after Connor's like, I don't want these magic items. I'm going to destroy them. Pop, 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 pop. You guys continue going up, seeing that whoever is currently in the castle is starting to repair it and everything like that, get back up and running. You guys make it up, see this figure, what looks to be like a massive throne room, planning stuff. You guys are like, nah, we're going to take you out. He's like, are you though? And teleports you to a demi-plane that has, like, it looks like almost like a
We
giant
wanted to take
cog
him
of
out, but we
sorts.
couldn't afford a fancy enough restaurant. Sorry.
Looks like a cog. You guys were each put into a room to do duels, and so you guys did that. Guys rested there for the night, along with a captured person, Marigold. That you guys like, no, we're not letting you leave. You're our way out. You're staying with us. He's like, no, I must leave. They're expecting me. You guys are like, nah. So you guys go into your mansion, rest there, recuperate from the duels. As you guys come out, you're met with the bodyguard of the figure in the throne room, flanked by two vampire spawn silver dragonborn. You guys take them out, and you're like, let's just no, we're done. Let's just get out of here. So you guys run and run and run and leave the area. You don't stop running. You can't stop running for a bit. Um, and then you guys make it back, start heading back towards Haven, in which case you guys come across this kind of almost like on one side of it is the normal snow, on the other side is almost like there's not nearly as much snow. You guys are like, that's weird. Step across it a couple times. When some figures teleport in and are like, hey, who are you? What's going on? This place is quarantined. You guys are like, what? What? No, can't be quarantined. Village is down that way. And they're like, no, there's nothing down there. This place is quarantined. And Maya's like, yeah, well, bam! Look at that. Look at my angel wings. Ha ha. And these figures that teleport in are like, well, all right, free angel kill. Screw it. Started to attack you guys. You guys took them out. And so we are going to be picking up from there with you guys having just gotten the last two archers surrendered, seeing you guys cut your way through. The melee guys are like, ah, screw it, we surrender. They dropped their weapons as best they could. So we're going to be picking up from there as I switch over the map. Where were you guys? Oh, wait, hold on.
Start. We were in one of your mountainy tundra maps.
Yeah.
Oh, that. See, that's the issue. I was looking in the map section, not the scene section. There we go. Well, that's why I couldn't find it.
Was...
There you guys go.
Oh, and
Oh.
well, he's not here to start that. Crap. I'm gonna do that before we did all this.
I was hoping we would, but
Yeah. Because it'd be better to do that before this all gets over. Gets
Yeah.
over on.
Yeah.
Um,
So
we can do it. If he hops in, we continue from his point. If he doesn't, then we don't.
Yeah.
We'll go from, because we're gonna do a little fireside. There's a few things you left out, like 4 resurrections, Connor's blinds,
and a
and
partridge in a pear
Connor died
tree.
twice. Aurelio
Connor
once.
died twice. Aurelio died
Ariel
once.
again.
Thariel died.
Yeah, but it's not permanent, which means it
Only a little bit.
was part
Only
of
a little bit.
He got better.
But that was part of the reason we were like, nah, time to bounce from the castle.
Yeah.
The fact that Amaya had to cast Revivify 4 times, or Revivify
day.
3 times, and raise dead after spending 4 hours of putting Connor back together. She was done with the castle.
Oof. What about on the mobile there, Rip?
The fuck did you just send me, King?
What?
It's a Megas. I literally just... I'm sitting here waiting for my opportunity to do something or somebody to talk to me. And I scroll past this thing, and it's like a Sasquatch body with the feet and head of a goose.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, no.
Okay.
Now you understand the shit that it's...
Yeah, all right.
I get enough ridiculous things from him. Like, what the fuck?
All right, so what do you
So-
guys want me to do?
We're gonna do a little fireside because
So we need to be back in the house for a moment, if possible.
it doesn't really matter.
I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to be in the house. We can leave that math up.
He's
Oh,
here.
there we go.
To preference it. So anyone who's listening, the boys decided to tell Amaya on the way back to her village that they had received a message.
Well, before going back, it was
roughly-
the day after we got out of the castle.
Yep, the day after we got out of the castle. Roughly 3 weeks, they received a message saying that Amaya wasn't allowed to go home. No one told her. She got pissed. Hit both the boys with a spell, went out, tried to send some messages to her family, and Thobel could not get in touch with anybody. Came back in, still very, very mad at the boys. Healed Fenrith. Rowan had gotten healed. This is roughly 9 days after that incident. She still has not spoken to the boys.
Hasn't even been sitting with Fenrith outside of going to bed.
Nope. She literally was fuming. And this is kind of the conversation to patch up everything that has happened recently. Also want a preference. This is her in her worst case scenario mind. She doesn't know what's going on. She's going to make assumptions.
But we have evidence in character of them being of these assumptions being a possibility.
It's a possibility. It's a worst case possibility. Just please take everything that we write or we say now, because this is stuff that we've written to each other, with a grain of salt. It is, in her mind, worst case scenario. Putting it out there for everybody, okay?
I think we got it.
All right, I wanted to say that before we got started on it. So, like I said, this is the 9th day since the boys had told her that she wasn't allowed to go home. She's gonna walk up to Fenrith. Can we talk?
Of course we can.
She heads to the room, sits down. Why?
He sits next to you. It slumps down, looking down at the ground, as he does. I'm sorry, Zierasfim. My intent was not to keep anything from you. That was a stupid mistake on my part. But I didn't know how to tell you, especially with how little I knew about what was happening.
She makes you look at her. I hate being lied to. Kept in the dark on things, you know that. Even with what little information you had, you should have told me.
See the regret in his eyes. I know you do, and that was part of why I had a difficult time figuring out how to say anything to you. When I was training back home, it was drilled into us that incomplete intel gets people killed, and to try and have all the details you can before giving it to whomever needed it.
But when you couldn't get any more information, why did you still keep quiet? You know my magic. You also knew we were heading home after this. Why not tell me? Let me try to get some information. Did you think I couldn't handle it? That I would forget the mission for Rollman's family? When have I ever put my needs above this family's?
I do know what you're capable of, and that you could have started looking into it, and that you would never have made Rowan stop looking for his family. Now I knew that you would be able to deal with it, and had I said something. But the last attempt I made to try and get the info was right before we got to the castle. So by the time I had figured out that telling you was all I could do and how to do so, we were in a position where I felt that had I said something then and there, it would have been one more problem in the midst of everything that had been happening, and would have likely been just as much a distraction from where we were and what we were dealing with at the time as it was important information to give you. Let as he sighs. I know none of this excuses my silence on the matter, and I am truly sorry and regret not telling you sooner, Sia Yutov. The last thing I ever want to do is to hurt you.
I can't get in touch with anyone, Fenris. What if it's gone? What if I don't have a home anymore? Toba, my dad, Ming, Thobel, I've tried them all with nothing going through. Why? I should be able to reach somebody. She starts to shake.
You see their gut leave his face, replaced by worry and guilt, before he pulls you into his arms, holding you close. I know it doesn't look good right now, and I have no way of knowing how bad it truly was, but even if your village is gone, I'm sure there are other reasons why they may not be able to reply aside from the worst possible scenarios. Film let out a shudder as his hold tightens around, and his wings spread out, enveloping you as well.
What could be the reason? My mind keeps going. You know who did this. You know who's to blame. It's me. It's my fault. If the reclaimers are behind this, no one will be left, not even the children. And it's on me. For over 1,000 years, my people have hidden. We've always been hunted, but this is on me. I led them there. I led them to my home. I was supposed to protect them, not to be the one that ended them. Lie to me? Tell me they're fine. Tell me they're in another world. That's why I can't get in touch with them. Lie and tell me it's not my fault.
You know I couldn't lie to you, especially after all what I just did. But I do believe that they aren't gone, at least not all of them. There's a chance that some of them got out, especially a lot of the younger ones. And I don't doubt who is to blame. It is definitely not you. Whenever we were given a warning that threatened anything other than this party itself, we backed down and heeded that warning. And we've done nothing to antagonize their order. We've annoyed one of them who had admitted himself that he'd rather leave Haven alone for Sael's sake, and the other, from what I saw, got her point across in her own way, as painful as that was. The only ones to blame are those responsible, and the only ones that would be responsible are those other reclaimers and their self-righteous mission. That feels like nothing more than a grudge of a petty child to target a village that only wished to protect their kind and aid in fighting back a common enemy. Of all those from this realm. And if for not being able to get through, they could be on another plane, or they could be within another barrier that blocks out your messages.
I wish I'd been there. I don't think it would hurt as much. I feel so useless. What did I train for? To not be there when they needed me the most? I know you want me to think positive. There may be survivors, but I can't, Sisette. My mind won't let me. My baby brother, I'm scared to try and message him. I was supposed to protect him.
I know that this all looks bad, and I will admit that if it was them, many, if not most, of the warriors are likely to have fallen, fighting to save all that they could. And had they attacked in force, I doubt we would make much difference. We could barely handle Royrin while he was in a weakened state with the help of Yorin, Yorin and his best soldiers, let alone whoever they would have sent to attack Haven. Starts stroking her hair in an attempt to calm him down as he continues. I understand the need to protect those you care for and how hard it is when you can't be there when they need you most, but I fear that you would have made little difference.
She'll lean her head into you. I know you're right. It doesn't make it any easier. We would have fallen. I won't be yours or the other's death. I'm sorry I hurt you. I know why I lost it, but I shouldn't have done that to you. I should have been able to hold it together. I know how. I know how not to hurt the ones I love. She looks down at her legs. I'm sorry, Sislope. Please forgive me. I can't lose you because of my inability to keep it together.
Forgiving you is easy, Sietov, especially when I deserve it for hurting you. The pain you caused me is nothing compared to what I feel seeing you hurt from my actions, and I would much rather you find a way to take it out on me than on yourself. You can hear the pain in his voice as he tightens his hold, shaking slightly as he nuzzles into you here in your mind. You'll never lose me for something as simple as that. Where you go, I go. Where I go, you go. This promise may not have been ours originally, but I shall make it to you and swear to be by your side and to always answer when you call for me in this life or the next.
The promise that I made before was as a child, with a childhood friend. The one I make now with you is as a woman who knows who and what she wants. And that's the end of Fireside.
Unless Ripley wants to get his part in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't hear anything. You lit
I
up, but
don't.
no sound.
I don't even know what part y'all are at. That's so far.
We just went up
It's
basically
11:10,
10
Rip.
at like 5 o'clock or so.
Oh, I'm way too far
Like
ahead.
right when you
All
started.
right.
If you go into the
Basically,
search, type in screams very loud, you'll find your message.
mm-hmm.
That's about where we are.
Oh, I didn't know I can do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're on your computer, you hit the where's the search on here? Oh,
Oh,
it's
look
right
at
next to
that.
the
Huh. Dad, you learn something new every day. Look at that. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I can. Sure, why not? So is that
That's where we left off.
We
'Cause-
just changed. The only thing we did was we moved a message that happened later on up to this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, this
but
probably
we're
would have happened in the, I guess.
the same time.
Yeah, this would have been like you probably would have been lying down to sleep as we were having this before bed.
Conversation.
Yeah.
Probably only because he probably stays up during what would be the night, I guess. So Warren is tossing and turning in his sleep, and he screams, "Ah!" and he wakes himself up, and is sweating. His sheets are probably wet.
Amaya knows that voice and knows the scream of pain. She bolts for Rowan's room. Rowan was wrong. Let me in. And she's pounding on the door.
The door's probably open. Uh, the door isn't locked, so she just walks right in, and he's just breathing really heavily. I guess was having a dream, if you could call it that. And he's trying to just like get his composure, wipe his sweat off. It was bad.
She'll go over to you, full cleric mode. She takes your hand. She looks at your eyes. She's checking your pulse. Are you okay? Do you remember your dream?
Yes, all right. At this point, Mithria is like hearing commotion, so she just kind of pokes her head out of her door, and she's trying to see if the situation calls for her.
He uh, he sits in silence for a minute. I'm okay. I don't really remember the dream. It's just remembering the feeling of dread and that something's happening. I can't even do anything about it.
She'll give you a sad smile. Yeah, I understand that feeling. Um, I tap your shoulder. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry I hurt you. She's gonna go to leave.
Ron's gonna grab her arm. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I just didn't know how to tell you your home might be in danger.
If I had seen your mother in danger and didn't tell you, how would you feel? I trusted you.
He looks down. I didn't know it was this bad. I didn't know how to tell you that you can't see your home again.
You tell me outright. You trust me to handle it. You trust me to put your needs to see your family above my own concerns. I've never put my own desires above this family's. I don't plan to start now. My goal has always been the same: help the people I care about, make sure you are safe and alive. And you took that away from me. You took my choice away. I love you. You're like a big brother that I've never had, and you crushed my heart. You can see she's crying.
Oh, what the miners are doing weird things. Okay. I didn't mean to take your choice away. I just know that if you decided not to listen to the warning of sober Clarin gave, I could not have stopped you. And the look on his face knows that the what he's saying is mostly a selfish decision, but you know that it's genuine fear in his face. I'll have to live with my terrible thing I did to you. I know now, even if I think I'll lose you, I'll tell you what I know. He lets go of your arm and just bundles up in the cover, in a a state of sadness you've not seen him in.
Seeing the state you're in, Amaya will sit on your bed and take your head and put it in her lap and kind of like pet your shoulders. He doesn't have hair. I'm petting him basically.
Yes, just who's a good Rowan?
Okay, yeah. Um, I'll tell you right now, you could have stopped me back then. I had complete trust in you, in what you said. I would have listened. I'm sorry I hurt you. You didn't deserve my anger. I want to rebuild the trust I have with you. Please don't do this to me again. Don't take away my choice. She casts calm emotions on Rawin, and you feel almost like a set of wings holding you. I don't plan to go anywhere. And I am almost positive that there is no home for me to go back to now. I need your help to keep me from going insane. Every message I send and I don't get a response is slowly killing me. I don't think I have a family anymore. I may have lost everyone, and it's my fault that they are all dead. Most likely led the reclaimers there. My family, my friends, the kids. If it's all gone and I've lost everyone, I'm gonna need you and Fenrith to keep me together because there will be nothing left of me. And she sends a message to Fenrith. Susan, I need you.
Ron just lays there, just kind of in a thinking state, I guess. I just don't know how long I can keep my battle face on. I almost went berserk. If you weren't there fixing him, Connor, I would have had nothing to stop me from being in a blind rage.
I'll always be there to put you back together. I'll help center you. I won't let you lose yourself. You don't need to keep the battle face on with me. Didn't we make that promise? I'll help carry your burdens when you can't. I'm strong. She looks at the door. She'll see Fenrith. I'll put my hand out to Fenrith and put my hand on Rowan. No more, you two. No more secrets from me. I need you two to promise I can't go through this again with you. The two men I care most about, the first ones I've opened up to since Senshi's death, hurt me most. And I'm gonna let it go. I need both of you to let it go too. I can't be mad at you anymore. It hurts too much. Do you understand?
Is Fenrith here?
I have no idea where he went.
Sorry, I was muted for part of that.
Oh.
I muted myself. Of course, yeah, that's Vim. I promise I will not hold anything from you again. I don't think I need the inner monologue for this.
No. Rowan, you hear me?
You can see Warren's eyes are watering. I will not hide anything else from you. But if we lose anyone else, I don't know if I can take it. I've lost most of my tribe, and now you're home. They might not have enjoyed my presence, but your family seemed to take some type of like that I was traveling with you. And then you see him, his tears just start to fall.
Rowan, if I have to hold it together, so do you. With my last breath, I'll do everything in my power to keep everybody up.
And Rowan, you aren't alone in keeping the others safe. I'm here to help with that burden as well. We are both the swords and shields of this party together on the front lines.
Thank you. Both of you. Sometimes I need a reminder of who I have by my side. Warren will sit up and kind of collect himself and take a deep breath. I don't know what I would do if I had never met everyone.
And Fireside.
Wow, right before it got to my part.
I don't need to forgive you. I need to forgive those two dumbasses.
No,
This
you
was
gotta
us
forgive her too.
getting. This was fixing the issue of the
I
party
know,
coercion. This is showing why we were
I
back to
know.
working together so well, even despite her being that pissed.
Yeah. Oh.
Mia did nothing. Mia had plausible deniability because she had no idea why she was messaging Thobble. She just knew that Fenrith wanted to hear from him. That was it.
So now we're at present day.
Yep.
Which you guys have murdered these guards. You're taking the two bodies
Those
back.
guards.
Two guards back over the line. So what are you guys doing now? These two are currently all tangled up. Well, the ones that tangled up, one is fine, but he had dropped his weapons and surrendered.
Yeah, hands are bound. His hands are bound, and his dagger is currently sitting in the snow.
Okay.
Amaya still has haste on. She will run, grab the guard, drag her past the line.
Okay.
Yep. She is going to cast Revivify on the captain.
Okay.
But she's going to do it where she is straddling over the body, both legs on her hands. She's not taking chances, and cast Revivify
Basically,
with
she's
her
pinned down.
brother's dagger out. No.
Jeep creepers, my guy. Come on.
I lost my
We're
dice.
doing serious interrogation. Come on.
All right. While you're doing that, what is the rest of you guys doing?
I'm over here with Maya.
I'm like hovering.
Sorry, I'll come back.
He's just chilling with Rowan. He's my new buddy.
Actually, have you jumped down at this point, or are you still sitting on his shoulder?
I'm still up on his shoulder as a shoulder-mounted cannon.
Okay.
When you called us War Machine, you were correct.
Theoretically, you can get away with using the ballista with no extra downsides. So you can make it literally he's sitting there with a saw on his shoulder.
Jesus.
Wait, you said there were two other ones who were alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, the two that were
Yeah, the two
one
guards
that
that
was
surrendered.
passed the fuck out, and the guy that went nope.
Poor bastard.
And then there was going to be all three.
Thariel watch them.
There's going to be all three archers surrendered, but Thariel kind of slit the other one's throat. So
Well, no, only two surrendered. One of them didn't get the chance, but he was still captured.
Well, he's.
One
Kinda
that
hard to
didn't get
surrender
the
when you're
chance was
unconscious.
kind of just knocked the fuck out. Part of me feels bad about that because I was the one that rolled it, but the other part of me says, sucks to suck, loser.
Yeah, remember that when it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Is she up, Uraz?
If everyone's just going to be chilling out there, yeah. After about a minute or go, you see her eyes kind of like flicker open slightly.
It's an action.
All right. Oh.
It's an action. It's
All right. So after you touch her, she opens her eyes. Yeah. She kind of like looks at you and kind of like you feel her muscles flex slightly, and then seeing that you have her pinned, she kind of like just lets out a sigh.
I cast. Let's see how long that spell is. Hold on. Sorry.
I think it's an action, lasts for 10 minutes if it's the one I think it is.
So truth?
Yeah, Zone of Truth is 10 minutes, right?
Duration, yes.
Yeah.
10 minutes. All right. So I cast Zone of Truth. Fenrith, tie her up. Mia, talk to her. And I will take the two guards that surrendered. And walk them away from the captain.
Well,
I don't
one
think
is
he woke the other one up.
tired.
So
The
Fenrith will pick him up.
one that's not in the spider web. The one who.
Yeah, Fenrith will carry the one that's wrapped up. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I can't be part of the conversation with her. I know my temper.
Temper.
So they'll tie up the captain because I don't want her attacking anybody before we move. And then
Fenrith is rather good at that, so he's got it.
Yeah, I bet you have a lot of practice.
he does.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
For one,
Wait a
I have
minute.
survival
Come
skills.
on.
Rope tying is part of survival. And there's
Hold
other
up.
obligations for rope work.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Okay, we get it. You guys have too much fun.
Anyway,
Is there such thing?
no, there's not. I'm gonna let Mia do the talking. I'm gonna start getting the gear off the archer while she's doing it.
Who's tying the sergeant up?
Fenrith was.
I should get those down. Shit.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh God, dice.
Actually, there is actually a section of tying knots in fucking Xanathars. I can actually refer to that for once.
Really?
Fucking yeah. Because I keep reading it as tying the knot, and I'm like, wait a second, nope, that's brain.
No, that's called ceremony.
That's
There's actually a
later.
spell for that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's quite a bit later. Don't worry about it.
I normally don't have to bring out Xanathars. Let's see. Nope, you guys don't need that artifact.
Artifacts are cool.
This one requires it to be constructed.
Oh.
The sword of the dwarf that had Diglaxium in it. All right, fuck it. I can't find it right now. Just fucking sleight of hand check it.
14.
Okay.
I'm still getting my dice out, so I just rolled on D&D Beyond.
You think it's pretty solid? You tie her up. She's like, seriously, come on now. And she doesn't seem
Better
too
safe than sorry.
impressed with you.
Even though she just died.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
She
not,
did.
we're not
I
too-
just brought her back.
Well, no, but she's still not impressed.
No.
No, not impressed does not mean that we are unimpressive. It means that she's not. It doesn't necessarily mean that she's unimpressed with our abilities. It just means she's not too happy with us.
Well, shouldn't check first.
So, guys, I found it
We're not
for
gonna
you,
do it. Thank you.
and it's an intelligence sleight of hand check.
What?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What's your dexterity
What?
modifier? What's your dexterity modifier, Fenrith?
My modifier is 3.
What's your intelligence modifier?
0.
So that 14 drops to an
argue-
11.
I could argue that
Or we could just be 14.
I could also argue that I use survival skills as my tying methods.
Right, but that's just how to tie knots, not necessarily either way.
Theoretically, knowing how to tie a knot would be a survival skill.
But how
Yeah,
to tie someone
but it's still
up
your,
is-
it's still you. Either way, yeah, it's fine. She's tied up.
Because if it's survival, it becomes a +5 because I'm proficient in that one.
Tied up, so she. So many things going on at once. Holy ball sacks. She's tied up. She's in there. And she's like looking around
Yeah.
slightly. Everything's
Mithria
going.
is going to walk up to her. My dear, you've got some questions to answer. Now, we can either do this the pleasant way, she'll say, and she's kneeling in front of it, we can do this pleasant way, or if you decide to be troublesome, we might have to do this the unpleasant way. And she'll gesture to Rowan.
Make an intimidation check.
So am I doing it or is she doing it?
She's doing it.
But you could theoretically assist by being imposing.
I would.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Let's see. Intimidation. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And if he is assisting, that could
18.
also. Okay.
18. Okay.
If he's assisting, that could provide advantage.
Oh.
Well, at least a plus.
No, the help action, which would be what you're doing, which would be you assisting, would become it. Rules as written is an advantage.
It rolls an advantage, so I could roll again.
If I
And if
called
it's
for it.
higher, we could use that.
If I called for it.
Oh. Okay,
You
well, then
notice a
that's
very
just
slight
Mithria.
shiver as you see Rowan doing the Herculean pose of and you see like a slight shiver as she looks over at him.
Well, but now, my dear, I really don't want to do that. So, why don't we try just being forthright from the get-go? Don't you think that would be better? Right. So, why are you here? What's really going on, dear?
I already told you this area is under quarantine, and we are part of the rear guard to protect it.
What exactly happened? Why is there a quarantine?
There is a magic leak, and we are here to protect it so that innocents do not get exposed to it. The
And
last
that's
thing we want
all
is...
you know?
That is why we are here. Like I had said, if you
Well,
adventurers
why?
need to get down the mountain, there are other ways to get down to the tundra or paths to get to Esktar, but this path is closed.
Right.
Did she
Who's
make her
hired
save
you
on?
to keep?
Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
know if she makes it or not.
I forgot to roll it. I was looking, that's one of the things where I was looking it up, and then,
Wisdom save. DC is the spell save, obviously,
Yeah.
which I can't answer that part.
Yep, alright. until the spell ends for a duration of 10 minutes. So essentially, every question she'll get a save.
I thought the
Um,
thing was as soon as you
That's
enter,
not
you make
how
a
the
save.
spell works.
Yeah, the spell is as soon as you enter, you make the save, and you can't deliberately lie while in the circle.
pretty sure you. I thought you can remake your save. Hold on. Yeah. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. Thus, a turn, about 6 seconds for a round of combat, so 1 question
Okay.
per save. So you get 1 save per question.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you want me to start timing the questions, in which case she gets multiple saves then.
No, it's fine. It's just I know if she succeeds or fails.
I just have to chat. What are pick colors? I got dice here. Pick color.
What
Pick
colors do
good
you
colors
have there?
now.
I think he said chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Blue.
what if chat says something like fucking periwinkle and he
Alright.
doesn't have a periwinkle?
Then it's the closest one to that. All right, blue. I got it. Let's do this. Hooah! What's your DC?
My spell
My
DC
DC?
is 17. No, it's mine. 17.
Okay, so
Okay, good.
with her, with her plus, so it is 8. Does that pass yours? I'm pretty sure it passes yours, right?
No, that does not pass. She cannot lie. Or she just doesn't answer the question.
No, she can't lie. Not answering is not lying. She can avoid answering, but
She
yeah.
can avoid answering it. She just can't lie.
She is telling the truth when she's like, hey, magic was exposed here. We don't people magic corruption was around here. We want to make sure people aren't here. She was telling the truth.
Right. Well, who hired you to come guard this sector then?
I'm not a common cutthroat like you. I actually serve someone.
Mithra smiles, and it's not a lovely smile.
Which, Amaya, you get the ping. Oh, she resisted that one for sure.
Yep.
Are you gonna tell
Can I
Mithra?
Yeah, she knows who it is. She won't say. Keep going. And I'm emptying the archer's pockets, his bow, everything.
Whoa, hey, hold on now. Oh, well, don't touch the. Woohoo! Don't touch that. Your hands are cold. Whoa, stop that. Woohoo! Can you take off your gauntlet first, please? Like, whoo! Come on now.
Can I be standing behind Mithra, like playing with my axe, like in the
Yeah?
in the movies where like you touch your finger, ooh, that's sharp.
You're just trying to be all cool. Your finger actually slips. Just oh yeah, I need help. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh.
Thank God that was just. Thank God that was just one of the dark and stale, not the frost shock.
Oh boys. Why are you called wrong with the 9 fingers? Well, you see.
Oh, no.
All right, you're there. Thariel is just kind of like looking around slightly, and he's very his blades are already back in their sheath, everything like that, just very casual.
Connor leans over to Rowan. Rowan, what the fuck is going on?
Interrogation.
Hey, thanks.
All right. Next question then.
Your boss, he didn't tell you all of it, did he?
We are here to prevent people getting in the border that was set up. I am one of the squads that gets sent out whenever the border is crossed. Mind you, we had to set it up so beasts didn't trigger it, so it was a little hard seeing your guys' group. That's luckily you guys went over it a couple times, so we knew for sure it wasn't fully beasts. So we came here to investigate. And well, which she
Well,
passed her check, by the way, too.
Yeah, I figured.
What's the effects
Mithria
of
leans
the
in. She's a
magic
little bit.
poisoning?
She's looking a little bit more grumpy this time.
The
She
magic
leans in.
poison
She
is
says.
knockout.
She leans in and she says, "Exactly how long has this quarantine line been in place?"
While this is going on, Fenrith, Amaya will hear. Just nod or shake your head if you can tell or not, if she's lying or not. I can pass it on to Mia for you.
That's fine.
I can do it silently, so that way
I
she doesn't
know.
we're
That's
calling
what
her out.
she's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. I'll just there. She's like, oh, a couple weeks at this point. And it's going to be a little bit longer still. Got a lot of cleanup to do.
Exactly what do you know of this cleanup situation? What are they cleaning up exactly?
You see her roll her eyes. I already told you there was magic. They got to clean it up so it's not corrupting this area.
Not specific enough. Be specific, please, darling. Or otherwise,
Make a persuasion
you're
check.
going to make my friend here very angry. Persuasion.
Roll
47.
good. You persuasive son of a bitch. Roll good.
I'm terrible at math. Can you please tell me what 19 plus 12 is?
Holy crap!
31.
31.
Did you roll that with advantage?
No.
Okay. She's like,
I'm just so persuasive.
it's just super, super persuasive. All right. She's like, destroyed magic items and destroyed sigils and everything like that, and some magic went off that is kind of mixing with other stuff. I don't know. I'm not a caster fully. All I know is we're supposed to be protecting the border.
What happens if someone is in there?
I don't know. We haven't had anyone come down from the mountains, or we didn't have any come from the tundra. For the most part, only have had to deal with some beasts, which is easy enough to scare away.
Now, I would say.
You hear my scream when she mentions broken magical items.
Right, darling. Now, this next question will determine whether or not we let you live. And if we do let you live, how many bones you have that are left in whole. So, who are you working for? I need a name. Otherwise, my friend here will be very, very angry.
If I uttered his name, well, that might just bring him here. And trust me when I say this, which Amaya, you know, she's telling the truth here. She's like, if he comes here, you guys are nothing more than not even the dung on a boot.
Well,
Mia,
then,
don't push
I guess
that
I
line.
can't have you saying his name, and Mia will take out her dagger and slash her throat.
Okay. Okay, you whoosh.
Technically, she only has 1 HP.
As
Either way, she's tied up and it's a coup de grace.
as you slit her throat, you feel warmth all over you. As her blood gets all over you, and you feel almost this pleasurable sensation inside of you.
Oh no!
Do I hear her drop?
After a moment, no, because you'd be looking at all that stuff, everything like that. But you do see
However, the
the
smell of blood
archer's
would probably
eyes
get
go
stronger in
wide
the
as
air.
he's looking over at the sergeant, like, what
Mithria
the fuck?
will aim like a huge kick to her gut as well.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, what'd you do that for? What?
Amaya runs to her. What the fuck are you
This
doing?
bitch is working for him.
Your wounds.
You
She's at
destroyed your
work.
home.
Healing
I'm not gonna
hand.
let her get away with that.
Healing hand. Does it work?
I feel like it's pretty obvious with where the cut is that Amaya would know
No,
it was a killing
she's
blow.
dead. Mythia, congratulations! You just got another war
She's
crime
dead,
on the tally. Congratulations.
Jeez.
And yes, that is a war
Coup de
crime
grace,
because
so
they
you
are
kill
prisoners of war, and you just murdered a prisoner of war, which
for the
means
second time.
Yep. Yeah. No, technically speaking, Mythra, you are another war crime on your
Come
Put that
tally.
on.
on the tally board. I'm so angry right now. You can't.
I'm gonna
I'm
walk
so
over.
furious.
Mia, you see smoke coming off of Maya. There were questions I still needed answered. I left so I didn't lose my temper. I thought you could hold yours.
Boy, were you wrong.
She's working for him.
She's working for
He's
him. We
destroyed
don't
your
know
town.
which him. We don't know which him.
She
We
won't
don't know
say, and
anything
she
now, and
says
I
the
am not
name.
wasting another 300 diamonds to bring her back.
There are
I
a lot
want to
of
know why she
hims
called me a
and other-
traitor. Did you ask her that?
No.
Kill the traitor Azmar? You know, vital information? Information that I need answers to.
On my D&D bingo card, I did not have glittery bard commits war crime and murder on that. That's not who I thought was going to do it. Fighter, maybe. Barbarian, likely.
maybe.
Cleric, most assuredly. Not the glittery bard. That's
Actually, I feel like the two most likely were the barbarian and the cleric in this scenario.
that's why I said. But Rowan might have been like, you guys might have been like, all right, Rowan, go ahead, kill her. She's worthless. And he's like, all right, fine, type thing.
Fenrith was planning once
Not
everything was done to pick her
Oh.
up and no, you're done.
Not
Okay, we're done with you.
Not the sparkly bird. That was not on my bingo card.
You see,
Rowan, I hear
Mithria's
gurgling, what the fuck?
face-wise, Mithria's face is like completely like even, but you see the darkness in her eyes and just how absolutely furious she is.
I'm gonna set
If
a kind of.
I could slap you right now, I would. This is my home. There's a reason I asked you to answer the questions. I needed you to have the level head.
Mithria killed the prisoner.
Fuck, bud. Connor calls down from Rowan's shoulder.
I feel like that's just as much shock in his voice, like a
can't.
shocked calmness in Rowan's voice. Like, she just did that. What the fuck?
He's tired of the war crimes at this point.
She just did that. Like it was like kind of nonchalant. I can't believe she just did that kind of reaction.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Damn.
Dario,
Yeah,
what do we do about this?
Nothing really. It was her choice.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that. She walks away from me.
When she ran out, I'll say Fenrith positioned himself where he could see both. You see all three.
All right.
So like he would have still keep an eye on these two, but like what's going on? Oh shit! kind of moment.
I'm gonna walk over to one of the other guards. What faction are y'all working for?
No, we're good actually. Last time one of us answered your guys' question, you murdered them. So, nah, I'm good actually. Thanks. And the archer just kind of.
You work for wizards of sorts. Don't need specifics from that. That would be enough to know.
Well, if you're gonna assume who I work for, then why ask the questions
no,
anyway?
Just as much
He kind of like.
It was just as much a question as it was.
He kind of just like shuts his
Connor
eyes
raises
and.
his crossbow in the wrong direction. Who the fuck do you work for?
I don't care about the individuals. I just want the actual faction, guild, band, group, whatever you want to call it.
Cool.
I
Have
feel like
fun
uttering a
finding that
narrative
information.
action.
And the guy just keeps his eyes shut and kind of just like lets the warmth of the sun bask over him.
Don't touch the prisoners.
I didn't do anything.
I'm telling everybody
I didn't do.
right
I'm the
now.
least last one.
I am telling everybody right now.
Mithria will go, and she
Don't.
sits, and she's got a weird expression on her face.
Touch the prisoners. I send a message to Master Zapilli.
Okay.
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
laughing!
Awesome. All right.
Yeah, so message to Zapilli. Need advisement. Haven is most likely gone. I have 2 prisoners of war. I don't know what to do. I cannot reach my family. Please advise.
All right. What do you mean Haven's gone? We just left it a couple weeks ago. Prisoners of war, take them to the nearest jail, I guess it would be. Depends on who do they worship.
I go over and I start searching the dead body of the captain. I am looking for sigils, necklaces, anything that has identification, like markers on it,
Okay.
to see if I can see anything.
Make an investigation check then.
Investigation. It's a 19.
Okay. Her armor is very nice. She has a standard, like a tabard, everything like that. Her armor itself has etchings on it, which you know as arcane etchings, but that's also just probably denoting the fact that she has enchanted armor on. Other than that, doesn't seem like there's much on her. These ones are not. These guards are. They teleport in, deal what they need to do, and then teleport back. They don't carry an entire survival pack on them or anything like that.
Yeah, that's not. I was looking for more of a marking or
no, she doesn't have.
I'll search the archers. Yeah. I mean, I had already searched one of the archers. Is it the same thing? They don't have anything. They're just like pop in, pop outs.
Yep.
They're just run-of-the-mill, mass-produced grunt kind of gear.
I'll send the message back to him. This time, 4th level.
Okay.
There is a barrier and arcane soldiers preventing us from getting to Haven. We'll bring the prisoners to Esktar. You know who did this. And I'll leave it at that.
Okay. It's like, I don't know why the Wizards Guild would send anyone there.
I did warn him about what we encountered when he came to Haven.
About the specific.
About the reclaimers, about the journal. I dumped everything on him when he came with the sword.
We're still a couple weeks out from returning to Haven. I will swing by there and see what information I can get, what I can glean. Estar. That is you have to travel through the mountains if you're. And then message limit reach.
Fuck it, I'm gonna need to sleep eventually. Reply. Estar's the closest. Or I'm sending another message.
Yeah.
Right. Estar is the closest town to where we are, we can't get to my home. They've destroyed it. Or at least that's the
Assumption.
thank you.
Mhm.
That I'm under. I won't risk the party. And that's it.
All right. Okay. The Estarian Mountains are very dangerous, full of a lot of peril. Be very careful. And watch where you step. Just because it might seem like it's steady ground doesn't mean...
Great.
You'll have a hand on
Can
your
you pull back
shoulder
up the
as you're-
map really quick? The world map?
I can show you the world.
How
As you're
far
sending that
away?
last message, you'll feel a
I
hand
hope
on
so.
your
You're
shoulder,
the
by the way.
DM.
Shine and shimmer in Mertalidon. I almost called it Caterock.
How far away are we from Haven, where it should be?
Probably less than a day's march.
So if someone flew straight up in the air, could they see what happened?
No.
No.
No, because well,
Is it still like
you wouldn't
it's
see enough. You
still
couldn't
like
see.
6 hours? Plus
You could
they have
see
a
where it
barrier.
was, but you would even without the barrier, you wouldn't be able to see enough detail.
And
You might be able to go,
unfortunately,
oh, there's
you
the
would see-
person
walls and
with the
buildings there."
keenest eyesight does not have eyeballs anymore.
Mhm.
But my thing is, I'm not wanting to see if if it's destroyed or not. I want to see if it's a crater or not, because you could tell if it was a
That is
crater.
true. If depending
or
on how
not.
much damage was done, you could potentially see not necessarily the details of, but signs of devastation. Because you go up high enough, the distance visible changes. It's just the amount of detail you see will definitely be reduced.
I mean, you guys have a broom of flying. Someone can quickly go.
I can also fly. I have
I can
3
fly.
hours.
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
but
my
the broom
boots.
is free.
I'm wearing my boots.
Rowan,
Well-
you can't fit on the broom, buddy.
Well, I know I can't fit on the broom. I'm not doing it.
I'm just letting you know now
Combined
before you start
and
making that
the,
plan. You
look at
can't
the
fit on the
group.
broom.
No, just clear the bodies. I need to see. And she flies straight up.
Okay.
And she'll fly up until she either sees the barrier or a hole in the ground.
Okay. You make a perception check.
Perception. Oh, perception is really good for me.
I would hope so with your wisdom.
Yeah, I
your
know. 24.
Okay.
Well, the natural 19.
As you look out and you see the mountainside. You see the mountain, everything like that. But there's no crater.
Alright.
That means it just looks like the barrier's still up.
Perhaps. Or
Is
still
there
too,
a barrier? Or
still too
I mean,
far away to actually see. In which case you see as far as your eyes can see, and that is...
Yeah.
You do realize the only reason for the limit of eyesight is because the curvature of the Earth, right?
Mare
It's
Taladon
fine.
as a
Far
planet
Flies
doesn't
back
have...
down. It's still hours.
Yeah.
It's hours. When she lands, I can't see. We're hours from Haven. I'm not taking the chance with you guys. We go to Estar. We turn the prisoners in. I'm not doing this. Gather the stuff. Grab the prisoners. Let's go.
If
We
it's all the same to
stay-
you, I'll stay here perfectly fine. Prefer not to go with you guys.
Who said that?
The archer.
Oh, yeah, no, darling, you're coming with us.
Yeah, I mean, when I stay here, better chance of survival. Instead of having that murderous elf
knock him
around.
out. I knock him out.
Oh, God. Oh,
I don't
oh
kill
stop
him.
punching, please. Oh,
I
stop,
just-
please. Oh, it takes you like,
Keep
bam,
punching him until
bam,
he goes out.
bam.
I have my strength.
Yes.
I have a
Just
+5.
Go to sleep,
strength.
go to sleep, go to sleep, go
I
to
mean,
sleep, go to
banners
sleep.
could knock him out. Non-lethal unarmed strikes. That's 2d8 plus 6.
But it does take you a few times. This guy that looks like normally archers are the one like quicker and everything like that. This guy is already. Oh, okay. Then finally he's out.
Yeah.
Check his
she's
pulse. Okay, he's still mostly alive.
breathing.
Yeah, still mostly alive.
That's fine. We gather gear, we gather shit. We're going.
You see, Mithria, she's walked away. She's now sat on the ground, looking at the blood on her hands and still the front of her. And Amaya, you would recognize she's just had another one of her headaches. And she's now, on her face, you see complete, utter terror. I didn't.
I walk over to you.
I didn't. Please.
Hand under your chin. Lock
I
it
didn't.
down.
Please.
No. Press the digitation. Clean your clothes. Lock it down. We talked about this.
Conceal, don't feel.
What?
Don't let it show.
There we go.
She casts calm emotions.
How many more spell slots do you have?
I'm running low. Trust me, I'm marking them all off.
The sun's getting
Hey,
real
I
low,
have
buddy.
one more.
You have a calm emotions?
No, I have one spell.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
What spell? Hold on, what spell?
We
He
don't have
has
the right
enlarged
spell.
left.
Yeah, I have enlarged.
Oh.
Trust me, I understand. I am spending a lot of spells.
Yeah.
What time did we get here approximately?
We
In the
still have
day?
half a day.
Okay.
So
We got
this
here
is
around
my
lunchtime.
this is my last second level spell. Mia, look at me. Clean yourself off. Calm down. We'll talk when we camp for tonight. But we need to move.
She just nods her head. She still has that fear in her eyes, but you can see her trying to focus up. But she's clearly still horrified with herself. And she
Thariel, post on her, please. We need to move.
Well, that's my entire job.
You get her moving. We're gonna stay to the outside of the barrier.
Okay. So you guys are just leaving the ones you killed there, and then...
No, we're throwing them to the outside of the barrier.
Okay, moving back in, grabbing them.
Well, we probably would have started dragging them off.
I thought we'd started to drag them when we were doing it, but it's fine.
Okay, you guys go over, grab them, come back, go over, grab them, come back, no problem. And you're taking their stuff?
Yes.
Okay. There's 4 long swords, 4 shield, 4 chainmail sets from the guards. There's the chainmail from the murdered sergeant, sword and shield from the sergeant, and the archers each have a bow. One of them has a little funkier one. One of them has an eyepiece on, and they have normal quivers, and then one of them has a looks to be some kind of quiver with some runes on it, and then the one with the funky eyepiece on it has this small, almost like hip quiver.
That's too fast for me to write down.
The IP's almost like he has a monocle type dealio.
Or is it an eye patch with a magic rune on it?
Oh dear.
We have 4. Was it 4 regular quivers, Erez, or 3 and 1 weird-looking one?
2 regular quivers, 1, and then the small one. Something, like that. Also, a set of manacles on the sergeant.
Oh, pictures make life so much easier.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So goggles.
Okay.
Damn it.
All right, got it. All right. Now I can write things down easier. All right. Yeah, we'll take it all, put it in the bag of holding. Deal with all of that later.
Can I tell what metal the leader person's armor is made out of?
Make a smithing check.
Oh man. That's only a 24.
Oh,
I have a plus
only
15.
Oh,
What the fuck?
a
only a
24.
what?
Uh,
What now?
it's,
It says plus 15 on my sheet.
oh my god.
Okay, then.
Buddy, you
I would
just.
like to say, excuse the fuck out of me.
What the hell?
Fuck?
Apparently, he's really
What?
proficient at smithing.
I have a
Yeah.
plus 11 of athletics.
Holy,
That seems low for you.
I mean, I've got a plus 10.
It is some kind of alloy that includes a hardened steel that you're not quite familiar with. You swear you see um, some pieces of mithril in it.
It was a combination of stuff.
Yep, it's an alloy. Yep.
Aluminoid?
What?
Is it aluminium?
Yes, it's aluminium.
Ah, yes.
What's
She
the
asked-
oh,
She asked for a knight in
Alright.
shining armor. She got a dipshit in tinfoil.
What's a what?
the hand near that? Yeah.
Set of manacles that would prevent any fingers from moving.
Ooh.
Designed to prevent somatic components that only require your fingers. Because there are some spells that just literally require you to only wiggle your fingers in one way or the other.
I wasn't sure because it's a hand.
Yeah, I couldn't find a good picture of manacles.
So,
All right, that's
gloved
fine. Set of
they're
manacles.
gloved
That's fine.
handcuffs.
Well, I don't want them for what they do. I just want them because I think he would look really strange in them. Those glasses things.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the manacles. I was going to say, buddy, you wouldn't be able to grab your sword with them.
No.
Ah, yes. Somebody get the duct tape. I'm
Actually,
wearing those fuckers.
You guys have had experience with these type of manacles before because one of you guys got imprisoned in Sophia
Yeah.
Olympica. They put these manacles on you guys to prevent any casters from being able to do somatic components.
Mhm.
So if they were able to put Amaya in these, Amaya would have been locked down.
Yep. Yeah, let's. I don't like those.
Do I know how hard this journey is actually going to be?
Make a survival check.
I mean, you've probably made a chunk of this journey already at one point in your 5 years. So,
You
if
said
you remember it,
survival?
Survival of the fittest.
16.
You're worried for everyone, but Fenrith and to a lesser degree Amaya.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll be on Rowan's back.
Even you, who was born here, going deeper into the Esktarian Mountains is a harrowing thing.
Oh boy. I guess I'll bring that up when we stop.
It also, in your tribe, you would have known. It's one of those things where once you get to the Esktar borders of the mountains, that's a no-go zone for Goliaths.
Because
You're not
we
too
get
sure.
attacked or
Was that right?
do we get attacked or?
it could just be that it's too close to civilization.
It was one of those things where it's kind of like a story type thing, like are you? But it was you go there, and generally speaking, the Goliaths don't return.
Oh boy.
Turns
But
out they
with
just show up in their own.
you learning
Seduced by
more
the big
about
towns.
the world, probably guards happened, and then the Goliaths are like, "Fuck it, challenge, why not?" Balls to the walls, and the guards are like, "We go burr," and kill them.
Oh fun.
So guards that are literally just doing their jobs, attacking an aggressive individual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Meaning that you would get a raised weapon and you're not attacking us? Okay,
For
we'll
you
talk.
as parties, you're not too terribly sure. With your Goliath sensibilities, it'd be like, we might be in a fight on the edge, but you as an adventurer be like, I mean, we're adventurers. If we explain, hey, we're adventurers just needing to get into Estar, it might work. It'll be a toss-up.
I'm going to assume he's seen a decent number of other Goliaths throughout the guild and
Nope.
whatnot. Not a lot, but a couple, at least a couple.
Like
handful.
half a dozen at most.
So a handful.
Yeah. Cool.
So Goliaths wouldn't be unknown in the adventuring world, and it wouldn't be they see you with a party and go, "Oh, he's just as bad as the ones in the mountains." He could.
No,
be
it's
okay.
like I said, it's the
Yeah.
Goliath thing of
Yeah.
normally in the mountains they'd be like, oh shit, they're coming to attack, kill them.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rose, with the world map,
Yeah.
we're not going through the mountains. Aren't we going around the mountains to get to Estar?
No, where we're at, we're already in the mountains to
You're
get through them.
in
We
the
would have had to
mountains,
go through Basically, for us to go around the mountains, we would have had to go through Haven,
Yeah.
back down the path we took, and then out and
Yeah.
around the mountains.
Gotcha.
We're currently like along the edge-ish of the middle of the mountains.
Okay. Yeah, I was just a little confused on our location.
Because what we're
Zoom in and enhance. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going to zoom in and enhance. We're going to.
literally
We're here.
like
We're just
here. No, we're closer to here, I think. Because we're like right
So-
on the edge of that border.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Whoops.
Oh fuck. What the?
Trying to move the
shit?
map, it's not locked down.
It wasn't because I was adjusting the size of it. Okay. So
We're like right here,
you guys are roughly. I think that's where I put it.
and we just need to go whoop.
Yes.
Not an easy track.
Oh,
but
Which-
so that castle's Estar?
This right
Yes,
here.
it-
Yeah,
Estar.
the big castles.
Okay, sorry.
we're-
I seriously, because the name's here, I thought we were going down here.
No,
So
we're in the
Estar is
Astarian
both a
kingdom.
Yeah, it used to be called the Everlasting Kingdom, and then it just became so bad. Everyone's like, it's Eskhtar, and they put both the city of Eskhtar and the kingdom, technically speaking, of the Everlasting Kingdom as Eskhtar.
So it was the
Oh,
Everlasting
okay.
Kingdom, the capital of which was Asktar, and then it
Yeah.
just kind of became synonymous.
Okay, so got
And
it.
and
Does
for
Alana
this,
know anything about that place?
think
With wherever
of Helm's Deep.
that
Oh,
does not help
fun.
me.
I wonder
Lord of the
what's
Rings?
on Hyperion.
Okay, I that was
And
how
you
many
call
years ago?
yourself a fucking nerd?
No, I call myself a geek.
Wow.
There's a
Mm.
difference.
There is a difference, by the way.
All
I
right,
saw the
so
movie when they came out.
all right.
Haven't watched it since.
So, for
First
the
off-
people that do not
Yay.
have not watched Lord of the Rings, Eskhtar is a large city. So Helm's Deep was technically just a keep. Eskhtar is a large city, and it is nestled in between a mountain range, and they use the mountains for their defense.
Okay.
So they have
Basically, it
walls
funnels
at
in from
the
the
weakest, at the smallest point. They have walls there to defend against siege, and then in order to try to get up from the mountains themselves are treacherous as fuck.
Yeah.
There's ways through. It's just if you're trying to fight that way, it's a really bad idea.
Yeah,
It's kind of a bad idea to get there peacefully.
a
like
jagged rock or two.
they could be like, oh hey, cool, we're just gonna let you lose half of your force to the elements as you're trying to get over the mountains to come attack us. Then we'll pick you off because we've been here forever and we've prepared this area.
Ripley, I swear to fucking God, if I'm riding on your shoulders and we fall off a fucking mountain, I'm coming over there and slapping the shit out of you. Actually, no,
Alright,
I'll be
so-
fine. That'll be karma enough.
How long of a trip through the mountains is it going to take us?
Month plus.
Holy crap.
It's gonna-
Oh,
it's-
Here's the thing: is that's literally the closest place we have to get to.
And at this point, the fastest route is through the mountains directly. The safest would take us probably twice that, if not more. I'm guessing.
The only
Well,
other place we have that we can get to quickly is Voltor, and we're not allowed in the Wizards Guild there, and we need research done. We don't know what's in Estar.
I mean, there's Connor and Thariel. They're not banned.
Right, those two. But yeah,
I would
And-
trip
and
over every
Aurelio.
fucking thing
And
in
I
no,
will
the.
it
get
doesn't,
you
like, fit
healed first before sending you in there. But once again, we have a month, or we have what?
At this point, probably a month and a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
So-
long would it take to go back down and then around?
Well, we'd have to go
6
through the quarantine zone.
Yeah, we'd have to go around the
Or we'd
quarantine
go
zone.
around and
What?
make it fucking
That's the
Go
about
around.
as long as going back to Sephirum.
If we go around, if we're going around the quarantine zone to get off the mountains and then go to Eskhtar, we might as well go to Voltur kind of timing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
It's a month.
Eskhtar, we have more freedom to move around and do things
There's also
because we have no.
there's also the Aegis defense line too.
Yeah, sure. Let's go back there and just fight a war.
So if it wasn't for the fact that we need resources, that wouldn't be a horrible idea.
I
Just
mean,
a kind of bad idea. Actually, we're at the right level. It wouldn't be a horrible idea. Just a
We still
mildly.
there's too much freaking research and healing, and I need to get us all to a freaking
Well,
Temple
healing we
of
could probably
Helmor because
pull
we're
off.
cursed.
Yeah, healing we could probably pull off on the wall because I'm sure they've got access to the spells we need for that regard.
You would hope, but there's no guarantee.
Oh,
So
Eskhtar is the one that has the most likely to have everything we need at this moment, and where
We
we have
hope.
access to what we need.
that's the thing. We're not barred from from hopefully the Wizards Guild there once again.
I mean, we weren't in Voltur. Actually, if I remember correctly, in Sephirum, even their Wizards Guild said, "Yeah, no, those guys are dicks." When we mentioned we were banned from their Wizards Guild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like
Yeah, they did.
we're okay with Sephirum, but that's too far to go
At this
to
point,
deal
yes.
with this. I will tell you right now, if I have to wait
We should
4
find
months
something out
to
from
get
Eskhtar.
answers, I will lose my goddamn mind.
that or you guys
So-
can do a pay to win too.
Pay for a
What?
teleport. Call an acolyte.
Um,
Contact an acolyte to come pick us up.
Yeah.
And technically, I believe teleportation circle has no limit of people that can go through it. It just opens up. You walk through for the duration, and you go to where it ends. But
But how much would that cost?
that is a good question, and that is part of the reason why Eskhtar is still a better option right now.
You're looking at
my head
probably about like 6K or so.
Holy crap.
Oh,
To get to Sephirum 6K instantly
Something
with
like that.
everybody.
Why not?
I
go
don't-
to
I don't
Eskhtar?
remember how much I said. Yeah, probably. Hold on. What are we doing?
Why not? Why
Well,
not go to
to get
Eskhtar instead
everyone.
of Imperium?
So Fairman's your guys' home base. You guys feel comfortable there?
Well, I guess no, but we'd have to know someone who has a teleportation to
Well-
Estar, right?
Well, you have Delaba. You also
Right.
you've also seen the acolyte she sent with your box of goodies, which means you
Right.
technically could message that acolyte and be like, "Yo,
And she did. I believe
want
that
some money?
with that acolyte, part of the purpose of that acolyte was here's a
'Cause she
contact you
couldn't
can
leave.
use. Yeah, no, and it's also if you want help with little things here and there, here's someone you can contact because obviously I'm busy, which we understood.
Yes.
I don't think we asked her specifically to drop them off. We asked her to help get us stuff to us. She did do
Yes.
exactly what we asked for by sending him.
That's fine. I have the gold on me. If you guys want to get to Estar now.
Or Sephirum, wherever we want to go. Just that's
Oh,
a
actually,
lot
yeah,
Yeah, well,
faster.
please. 1 through 3 we go to Sephirum. 4, 5, 6 we go to Estar. How's that work?
Good enough for me, I guess.
Fifth level, yeah, that's not as expensive as it could be.
I rolled a 1.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret now. I fully planned on you guys going to Haven, which means now we're in uncharted territory. So let's fucking go. Let's see how good
Okay.
the DM is at.
Keeping the DM on his toes.
Let's fucking see how good the
Oh
DM is at it.
God.
I'm scared to kill my fucking party to go to Haven with walking over the barrier and people jumping out.
So-
I don't know what's going on. I can't see shit.
And in character, we have enough
I'm
information
freaking
to
out.
assume of one of the two most likely factions to be able to find it, of who the most likely target to attack it would have been.
And also,
Which is a safe assumption for us to go, yeah, no, we're not. Which is enough to make the assumption of, no, we don't think it's a good idea to go there. We hadn't had enough time with one of them, let alone the potential of others at full strength.
That
and
makes
even I
Two
can
of
see
us.
that it's a bad idea.
Oh, but
Roaring.
But,
He's
You
not
don't.
gonna make a case against it like openly, but in to himself, he's like, I want to go there.
You want to go to my home?
Yeah, he wants to go.
I mean, to be
Gotta think about
fair,
this.
Thobel's there, Thoradin's there, Ebrick's there, Kalarin's there,
We
Nobody's
didn't even get
there.
our guys.
Sky's
I
there.
can't get a hold of any.
So,
You know what? Forget it.
in
We will
defense, one
table
of them
this. We will
actively
rest
blocked.
tonight. This is what we're gonna do. Everyone's gonna grieve, air out everything. I will send more messages. I will blow all of my spells. And in the morning, you tell me where the hell we're freaking going.
Okay, before we do that, we should probably walk away from this area.
Yes.
But back
Yeah.
up the mountain a little
Yeah.
bit. How about
Yeah.
this? We spend the rest of the day going backtracking up the mountain.
Hey, Connor, make a perception check.
Fuck you.
What?
I assume I have disadvantage because I'm
Yeah.
blind.
No, it's hearing. I'm assuming it's hearing, so you just normal.
Oh shit! Apparently, I have the hearing of a fucking bat because that is a total of 32.
Okay, as you guys are walking up the mountain, getting away from the area as you're walking, and then, I'm gonna be nice and say my whole pay to win thing is you guys is actually having a moment of fucking intelligence. You're listening to your compatriots argue and everything like that. Amaya's starting to yell, "Fuck it! I'll send messages. We're doing it tonight." You can very faintly hear, "Where's the other squad? Find them! Find them! Go move!"
Hey, fuckers!
Mm-hmm.
Be quiet. Move now. Just away
Run.
from the barrier. Go. Talk
As-
later. Move now.
As every time you guys went across that border, it sent a ping to where they were. Yep.
Dang it! I knew you'd do that.
Which I warned. This is not something I'm just springing on you guys.
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Because you said,
Oh,
"Oh, you
I
were going
said-
across it." You go
I
again
promise
and again,
that
and
we
like,
would
"Oh
have
no,
been
he's keeping
grabbing
track of
bodies
that."
as we probably
Yeah.
grabbed a body or two as we moved across the border.
It
Line
doesn't
with
matter. We
people,
still went
but, yeah.
across a few times.
Yeah, we still have to go across a couple more times to get everyone else.
hmm
I guess we didn't need to move them across the border in the first place.
No,
Doesn't
maybe.
matter.
Well, why not? It's already been done. This is a hindsight kind of. We didn't necessarily need to do that.
So,
Gosh, dang it.
well,
Oh well.
can we
let's
see
freaking go.
outside of the house?
We're
if
not
we're
in the house.
inside?
We're fucking
No.
running.
But I'm just asking the question.
No, you have to stick your head out of the house to see what's going on, and they can
think-
see the door.
I think you can see through if the door's open.
Yeah, but that's
don't
if
have
the
to stick
door is
it-
open.
Yeah,
There's
which-
not like a front foyer window to be like, oh,
No.
this is what's going on outside.
What, you guys want to
And
ring
Red
doorbell?
says- And Rez has deemed that because of the way the item is made, if the door isn't visible, there is a clear sign that it is there
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
because it's an item, not a.
Yeah.
So I'm
sounds
pretty
good.
sure on the one of the spells that I read. Once again, issue with having multiple editions in your head. One of them said that it is visibrew, like it shimmers.
One of them it's for one of them it's
5Es
not though.
5E says it's invisible as long as you close when the door is closed. When the door is open, it's known it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
but
which spell can you see out of? Is that the tiny huts or
yes,
whatever?
Liam
Yes.
is
Yeah,
Tiny
that's
hut you
Liam
can
and
see
Tiny
out of.
Hut, yeah.
Magnificent mansion you cannot.
But the
Mhm.
tiny hut, you can still see it's there because you just see a dome.
Yeah.
That's opaque. You either see a clear dome or an opaque dome. Either way, you can see into it if it's clear. It's not very good at hiding.
Interesting. Can anyone cast that spell?
It takes me 10 minutes to ritually do the house.
And
There's
the-
only one person who can do the dome,
and you can't fit in the dome anymore.
and you can't fit in the
That's
dome.
not the purposes that I'm.
Mm.
This is. I don't know if Ron would understand that, but
Are
it's.
you seriously gonna be like, why don't we put a dome around the door?
No, that is not
mean-
what I'm doing.
No.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
Well, I'm not gonna let you guys do it for this one. That
Mhm.
technically could work if you make like dig down a little bit, put the door down there, and put the dome on top of it, because then it would be invisible.
Or
What I was
or
thinking.
cast the dome a little higher.
But anyway, yeah. What were you thinking?
I was thinking of more of like hide the door with the dome so you can see through the door, through the dome, and they can't see the door.
No.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
So you were saying put the
I
door
like the
under the
creativity
dome?
though.
Yeah, you have to put the dome over the door, and the door would have to be in the ground.
The door is also large.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
Put it
can't
into
fit
the.
in the dome.
Just
the
put it
area
into the
includes
side
a
of the mountain.
larger creature or more than 9 creatures.
Oh Lord.
It specifies larger creature. Does not specify item
Actually,
or
yeah, okay.
object.
I'll fucking give you that one.
It says medium size or smaller creature fit inside. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller fit with you. So that's 10 total.
Why
in the
is
thing.
the fighter that has lion intelligence coming up with all the smart ideas? That's what I want to know.
I want to know why we're discussing this now when we should be running our asses
No,
off away from the
I'm
fucking
assuming
We
you,
door.
are
I'm assuming you guys
running.
are running.
This is player talk.
Yeah,
Our
we are
characters are
running.
running.
Yeah.
Just a thought that popped in my head.
No, it's a
Yeah, that's a
thought to
cool
think
thought.
about.
I like that.
But you do have a problem with 9 people in it.
Have
Is
we
there a
been
problem
seeing
if you go
caves as we
into?
traveled?
What?
Have we been seeing caves throughout our travels of the day?
No.
Okay.
It's also not. You guys have
Not
really been paying
one?
attention. You guys are more like focused on something else, and it's not like we're gonna look for a cave. There's a lot of crevices. Like that might be a cave, but also at the same time, it could also just be how the rocks are positioned, and it's not.
Okay, yeah, but those crevices would be enough for what I was thinking.
Oh, hide it in there.
Finding a place that's out of the way. A cave would be ideal because there's more room to hide it.
Okay.
But a crevice that gives enough to
Um.
make it hard to see.
Also, Fenrith, you'd have to carry the other archer, by the way.
That's fine. I can throw 1 or 2 over my shoulder.
Yeah. Well, one can run with you guys. He's relatively fine. You'd be like, fucking
Yeah.
Christ, no, please let me go, man. Actually, no, you knocked him out. So yeah, you have to both archers on your shoulder, like full on,
think
like
Barry
Colossus in Deadpool, like. Bam,
Well,
bam,
theoretically, we could have two bears running through the mountains right now.
Yeah,
We
but
won't
also
need
Rowan is helping
Carry.
Connor.
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 Yeah, that's not the bear I was talking about. The
Yeah,
cleric can turn
me.
and carry someone.
Yeah, no, I know.
Also, the
It's,
cats are large
my
enough
armor.
we can put somebody
But
on the
also,
cat, too.
generally speaking, Amaya is the point person.
I
which
am.
is if you encumber your point person, that's just
in
foolhardy.
hybrid form, she wouldn't be encumbered.
But she still would be carrying someone, so if someone attacked, she'd have to put them down, draw a weapon where she could be ready.
And
Not-
usually the point was her neck. Actually, I think the point was
It
usually her
doesn't
right
matter.
behind
But how
Fenrith or Rowan.
long are you guys running for?
Let's do 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours, okay. Are you? Goddamn. Are you doing pay to win?
I need a second to figure that out.
Okay, you know, that is what we're gonna
That's
do
Part of what
without
the rest is at.
without distractions or anything like that. You guys, as a group, you guys get to a place. Fenris like, hey, let's put it in. Thanks again for that. Let's put it in a crevice here. Hide it a little bit. It's fine. And you guys open it up and go inside. Nice warm area. You put the lions inside, no problem. Thariel's like, yeah, sure, alright, I'll watch them. No, I won't slit their throat, don't worry. No, of course they threaten me 3 again. He'll watch the 2 archers, leaving all of you guys to be able to talk. You guys go as the unseen servants come in and be like, here you go, and give you guys your very bland, hot cocoa that's not cocoa-y at all, but nice and hot.
It's just nice warm
And
water.
it's plain-ass homemade bread that is not, like, they, like, you know, set this all down, a couple nice fresh loaves for you guys. You guys sit down, now you guys can talk. What is the plan going forward?
What we're trying to figure.
Yes, no, I'm saying, instead of, like,
Yeah.
no more,
No,
like,
that's
shenanigans or anything like that, you guys are sitting
This
down,
is us sitting down to talk
doing
about
it.
the
And
plan.
it's not like, oh, we're going to figure this out over the course of the next week. No.
No, now.
We need to figure out what the
Now.
fuck is going on,
Say,
because DM has to
Yeah.
start now prepping, because, like I said, I full on thought you guys were going to be like, fuck it, balls to the walls, going to Haven, trying to find Soba, mother, father, family members, Thobble, Kalar, everything like that. That's what I prep for.
I told you we weren't going to do that. This
Yeah,
week.
he was saying an example during the screen.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's full on, you know, what I thought, because just because you're like, no, we shouldn't go do it. You guys have said that before and gone, you know, actually, yeah, we're going to go and rescue these people. And also, you guys kept saying, like, hey, we want Kalar back, we want Thobble, and we want...
We
So
do,
that's
but
prepped.
It's not
Yes.
Yeah.
possible
So far,
now.
Yeah.
Kalaran has been disconnected, And Thobel was a blocked number.
Yeah.
So, you guys are going to be sitting down, and I will pull up.
I'm trying to remember who. Yeah, we have them marked on this map. I think we have most of the rooms marked on this map.
What? Yeah, that works.
What the hell?
We lost someone's bed.
Oh, that's because I just. Yeah, okay, there we go.
And
So-
then I think this was the spare room so far.
Yeah, that was
Sure.
the spare room.
But Thariel is over watching the prisoners. I'm putting them off to the side. No problem. You guys are
Yeah,
in
they're
a
in the
little,
spare room. That's fine.
little kumbaya circle here. As you guys, God damn,
Here's the thing. I'm gonna look at the group.
Actual table ceiling to buy.
No. What?
We don't have any tables. He didn't take anything. There's nothing to take.
Yeah, there's
There's
tables on the
what
side.
the heck?
Joke's on you, this is a fucking bachelor pad.
As you see him, and then all of a sudden you guys hear, "Ah, damn!" As when he gets outside, it just disappears and reapparates where it was.
Well,
That's right.
I guess our new furniture. Our furniture links to the house.
Our
Well, also the
furniture
ones that are base, like
returning.
part of this area here,
Yeah.
it would have been part of the
Mhm.
spectral area. So you guys are sitting.
Furniture attunes to the house. It becomes a part of it.
One of the
Couch
crew,
says,
one
"Hold
of
on, give me a fucking hour."
All right, so you guys are sitting down. What do you guys want to do? You guys can either go to Haven, try to do that. You guys can make your way to
I'm gonna
Estar
look
by
at the group.
walking through the mountains, going down the mountains, kind of like what Rawan did, and then around, looping around to Estar. You guys can walk to Voltur, or you guys can pay to win and message the Acolyte or Dalaba and be like, "Yo, how much is for a teleport?" Which the price for a teleport would be the same no matter where, because as long as I know the sigil, it's fine.
Yeah, because
It's not a per mile thing.
And it's not like we're using the teleportation spell, teleport spell. It's teleportation circle, which would be able to get all of us, not a multicast.
Cool. So here's the thing. I can send one message. I am fucked up. Still.
There's also Mithria that can send spells too.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
all my messages.
But yeah, no, I'm still pretty fucked from that fight. So I need to heal because we don't heal anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So
Hey,
Aurelio,
Hey,
how is
get over
the
here.
stick doing on charges?
we are freaking low. That's why I'm bringing it up.
well, get the fuck over here.
She comes over.
I dumped the rest of my spell slots into cure wounds for her.
But do you have
You don't
20
get to see
gold?
anything.
Sorry. Anybody that watches Roadhouse will understand that reference. Watched Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. Never mind. Continue on.
Anyway,
This isn't Donaldus in Archer form.
look, so here's the thing. I want to know what's going on with my home. I really do. Hearing that they've destroyed magical stuff makes me very worried about us going there. I am going to voice my concerns. We are not strong enough for it. Do I want to know what's going on? Yes, that is my home. That is my family. But I will not let you guys die to go see it.
And I'm personally over dying.
Yeah, I'm really freaking over you dying also.
Glad we're on the same page for that.
Yeah. There are a lot of people I need to message and try to figure out if anybody is left from my home. We need to decide where we're going, and it's not, I'm going to say this now, it's not Haven. Like, I don't trust it.
Do you
I don't
think
blame you.
the
I
Hey,
city
wouldn't
how are you
either.
doing after 63?
Oh,
Hit
thank
points.
God. I'm still under 100, but that's much better.
What were you saying, Rip?
do you think the cities are safe?
If I
Depends on
don't
where in the
pop
city
my
we go.
freaking wings, yeah.
Any city.
Well, it depends on where in the city we go. If we stay, as long as enough certain of us stay clear of certain structures and guilds, such as the Wizards Guild, we should be okay. Because who we think did this would very likely have eyes on every Wizards Guild at the very least. We may
I also
even want
need
to
to get
avoid the
something so they can't watch me.
yes.
I
There's
don't
another
have.
29 hit points for you.
I am full. Thank you.
Honestly, I'm
welcome.
wondering if would it not be safer to go somewhere we haven't been yet, because they're more likely to watch for us in places we frequent.
If they're gonna watch for us, they know exactly where the fuck we are. It doesn't matter if we're going places we frequent or not. Because last
True,
time I
if they're
checked, the
actually watching
only
for us.
person that cannot be scryed on right now
Mhm.
is Mia.
Yeah.
And we have also learned that if it's a strong enough caster,
They
that
can.
nice little ring means fuck all. So
Yeah.
And who we think did this are among those potentially strong enough.
So at this point, we might as well just go back to Sephirum.
Why?
I mean, if they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us. It doesn't
No, I know.
fucking
I'm
matter
just
if we go to
asking.
Escar.
Okay. I'm just asking why Sephirum.
You also have kind of like a base of operations there. You know people there.
That's
Yeah.
true. Oh.
Harbrecht's there.
And also oh
Your
freaking
church.
give me a second. Well, my church should be everywhere, but okay. Please hold. This is
At least
me
at
having
least your chapter of your order was there.
this is me having a problem with the name
Alex is
giving.
currently loading. Please try again.
Yeah.
Because I believe wasn't Zabili stationed out that way? Mind you, he's
He
currently up at the wall.
he
On
is,
his way
but
back from the wall.
Lady Gwynar, her husband.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Sephirum makes sense.
Wasn't he back at the wall? Yeah, but I thought he would still be at the
He
wall at
was
this
back at
point.
the ball, but there's still connections.
And it wasn't Lady Kunar. It was Kunar's charge.
Isn't that no?
Kunar was the adventurer.
Not,
Wasn't she?
no.
Garen.
Lady Garen.
Garen.
Lady
Sorry,
Garen.
Lady
Kunar
Garen.
was
I'm
her
reading the name wrong.
adventurer.
I'm literally looking at her picture, still
Yeah.
reading her name wrong. Lady Garen's husband.
The Storm Strides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a better connection with the temple there.
Also, DM has a map for that
yeah.
too.
So
No,
we
but
could
having
just
the connection there is
blink and we'll be there.
yeah.
Which, however, if we go there, we'd have to be a little more careful at the guild at certain visit points because yeah, they're watching us, but someone's more likely to say something out loud if we get there and make a fuss because we know people with connections to them actively.
Yeah, Brawin, don't say you're the Reclaimer Slayer.
And he glances. No, saying that he glances over at Mia.
Yeah. That's who I'm
You see,
looking at
Mithria.
too.
Mithria has not said one single word since since the incident. She's just
So-
kind of sitting with her knees to her chest, and
Kinda
she's
sitting in a
listening to
circle
what
with
you're
a crucifix.
saying, but she doesn't have anything to contribute to the conversation. And you can see on her face she is.
So
It's
we
almost
don't.
disappointment with herself.
So we don't want to go to Haven because the Reclaimers are there, and we don't want to face the Reclaimers.
So here's the thing. There is a possibility that the Reclaimers are there. Someone with very powerful magic has fucked with my town. We
They're
took
the only
on
one we can think of who it could be.
Yeah, we took on one Reclaimer who was not at max power, and it took all of us and then some very, very high powerful people to take him down.
You guys are also weaker at that point
True.
and didn't have the items.
Don't.
That was
Don't.
He was
technically
still
Mom
weakened.
Boys came out with that one. Yikes.
years ago. We are stronger, whether you want to believe it or not.
At this point, wasn't that only about a year ago?
It was a year ago. Not years.
That
It
was
was
just
1
last
year
year.
ago that we faced them. And we've gotten a little stronger, not a ton. And if there's more than one,
And when we saw him last,
he
he seemed
was,
a little bit more formidable than the last time.
yeah.
Here's the thing. At least from my understanding of the situation,
Mm-hmm.
the only time reclaimers move in force is one thing, and that is an actual assault on the gods. Every other story has either been a single reclaimer doing something or a reclaimer and a couple of others.
Remember looking through the journals, I'm pretty sure they sent forces out with one or two reclaimers for something comparable to this.
Well, no,
Also,
Yeah.
that was the
No.
war,
Ripley is
though.
correct. When there's multiple reclaimers, it's usually assaulting a god's fortress. The stories that you're thinking of,
Right.
Fenrith, was assaulting a god's fortress, like a god's realm.
Okay.
Royrin also did say that if the Reclaimers found where Haven was, there was going to be no Haven left. So
But
that's at least a Reclaimer and a couple Seekers.
And isn't
true.
that who that lady you saw was threatening to inform? Was that her order?
Yeah.
Not him specifically, not the one we know specifically, but their order?
Yeah, she said she had connections and it could easily be known if I didn't back off. I backed off. Something happens.
So you backing off had nothing to do with her, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Everyone's
Who
making assumptions.
who is strong enough to get through a barrier that has been up for over 1,000 years? Tell me. Rowan, tell me who you think it could be that could break through the barrier, who could keep me from talking to my family.
So we have the reclaimers, sure.
Mm-hmm.
We also have the gods, which
Why
normally
would
don't.
the gods attack a
Why?
town of Azamar, of their own, of those that are born of their own divine grace?
Well, you didn't let me finish.
Okay. Sorry.
And you said
Hearing
you said
say the
list
gods
Yeah,
could be
the
the
hold
ones
on.
that
people.
attacking
Rowan,
my family.
Rowan has the
Sorry,
talking
I'm
stick.
sorry.
Rowan has the talking
sorry.
stick.
List
Let
the
Rowan
people.
talk.
Fuck you. Shut up.
So you have the reclaimers, you have the gods and demigods and those people. You also have demons and devils and everyone down there. They also have a agenda. They're also assaulting the plane as we know it. There's more people than we realize or we even have knowledge of because we didn't know about the reclaimers until they started dealing with us. So you have no idea, really.
We met them within the first week of me knowing you guys.
That's not the point.
I was
Because
gonna say, didn't your old bird friend get kind of just fucking yoinked by him?
yes, but
Yes.
I'm saying that before that happened, we didn't know they existed at all.
How
Let
would the
alone
devil how would the devils and demons know where my village was? They've
I
never
don't
seen
know.
me.
How did the reclaimers find it? I don't know.
Because of me. I didn't have anything to keep anyone from spying on me.
So why wouldn't the barrier only protect the village, not you, while you're in it?
Because I wasn't in the village when I talked to the lady and she destroyed the tree.
Then
A point to Rowan's Ripley's thing there of the demons. If some of your troops got captured at the wall and they were tortured, you know.
Yes, but when the troops had come back, we hadn't had a report of people being captured at the wall.
Yeah, because also been thought dead, in which case it's like, okay, there's some dead, but in reality they were actually captured.
Also, what we fought by the barrier, those weren't demons or devils.
what were they?
No, they were arcane.
Which is
And
also
she
just.
all but just said, if she says the name of the person who she works for, we are below basically crap on the boot to them. Who do you think she's meaning? You think
Cthulhu.
she means a demon?
Cthulhu.
That
A
could
devil?
be anybody.
It's
Yelp the
Satan.
goth?
Really?
It's safe
Straight
to
Satan.
say a reclaimer. because that's who we know. That's who we've been dealing with. But I'm sure there are more enemies than the Reclaimers. Maybe not as strong. Maybe they're stronger. I don't know. But there are more
The
enemies. There are more
stories we've
things.
heard, considering the Reclaimers have stories of them having wiped out, or we have
A layer of
reason
heaven?
to that, and not to mention it sounds like they took out what, 4 layers of the hells.
3, 4 layers
True.
of the hell?
Three.
There's what we
3,
know
3
of.
layers
They
of the
said
hell?
what? Weren't we told they had
12 hells.
Didn't he say something about? Oh, he said the 12.
12.
I thought he said 13.
No, he said
12.
12.
Okay, they wiped out 3 layers of the hells. Who knows what layers those were?
Correct.
Those could have been layers 10 through 12 being more powerful than the ones we knew, or they could have been the lower ones. Either way, that is quite the endeavor to wipe them out to the point where they're not even known of anymore.
Yeah, that is eliminating an entire plane of existence. Because technically each layer of hell is another plane.
And I'll say this right now, if we go through that barrier again, we will face more freaking troops.
Here's
We know that.
And I don't see that going well for us.
Well, here's my last thought on this.
Mhm.
We crossed the barrier multiple times, so they knew we're there. They sent out peons at that point because they were not a challenge at all. The Reclaimers' whole thing is they only recruit the strong. They wouldn't have anybody like that there.
Not necessarily.
Except they would. Those were just plain grunts.
These
that
very
just like,
well
oh,
could have been
take
nothing
care of the
more
shit
than
we don't feel like lifting a finger for.
these could have been
No.
nothing more than arcane represented warriors that are literally, hey, you work for the
Also-
Wizards Guild, and they know of the faction. We need you to guard this border because there was an accident that happened out here. You're not they weren't necessarily there as the elite of the force. They were the grunt. They were the back line, the front line, the first line of, hey, hold up. They were the equivalent of, in player terminology, the police cadets.
Well, the information I'm going off of is what was in his journal. And in his journal, you have the Reclaimers, the leader, the Seekers,
Seeker.
and then the people were trying to become Seekers. Those were all the levels that at least he mentioned.
No,
First-
they had mention of foot soldiers and of
Okay.
just.
So as a reminder for both players and people new here, the Reclaimers are essentially demigod level wizards. They're on the level of like demigods with their power. They have soldiers that work for them, like that are part of it's the Arcanum forces, the forces of the Arcane, the Arcanum forces. They are made up of soldiers, and by them fighting the outer planar beings, so both upper and lower planes, they essentially have gotten to the equivalency of about a level 12 as their base soldiers for their soldiers, because just how much they fight and everything like that. Seekers are just that. They go seek items or anything like that. They're the ones that the Reclaimers generally recruit from, because the Seekers go and they learn a bunch of like the different magic items and magic everything that around the realms. And then they'll see it's like, oh, okay, there's this +5 Holy Avenger in this Dragon's Horde, but for the last 500 years haven't been able to do that. We need that back in circulation. Either a Seeker will go and do it, or if they're like, that's a little bit too powerful for us, they'll put up a quest in the Adventurers Guild to be like, yo, hey, we got a quest here, need an item recovered. Once you go and talk to them, they're like, okay, I need this +5 Holy Avenger. You guys are going to have the rest of the Horde. We don't give a fuck what's in there. There could be a +4 Holy Avenger. There could be +3 Vorpal Longs or anything like that. Don't care about that stuff. We just want this adventure. The rest of it, that's your payment. The rest of the Horde, whatever you find on the way there, that's your payment. And then people will go in there. If that fails, if like the Seeker fails multiple times or anything like that, and like because the Adventurers fail and everything like that, then maybe a Reclaimer will then come to Mare Taladon and then walk in and get it. But from Royarin's journals, Reclaimers no longer have a large presence on Mare Taladon due to some stuff that happened millennia ago. They now only ever have a couple on the plane at any given time. They do not intercede directly, unless of course they absolutely have to, or ordered to by their higher ups. So you guys are correct on that. What you guys fought should have been a lot tougher if this was indeed Reclaimer Arcanum forces, but you're also correct in the fact that they could have recruited people from the Wizards Guild. Also, just for the fact that they
new
have
recruits that they were getting ready to train up too.
exactly, this could have been like, okay, like you said, the cadets. I'll be like, all right, we're gonna start you off easy. Just don't let anyone pass this border. That's all you gotta do. We'll handle everything else. Don't let it pass the border. That's fine.
You should
Or
get some of your levels while you're sitting here.
exactly. Or it could be that it's just soldiers that got enchanted armor. You haven't identified what the items are. This could just be someone being like, "Hey, we need to do this. Your regular chain's not going to do, so we're just going to give you this enchanted like +1 chain to help you be a little hardier and stuff like that. Or we're going to give you this chain that has warming technology because we're going to be in the mountains and we want you warm. Here you go." So I'm not confirming either way of what it is, but you guys also have a tendency to hyper focus on one thing.
Yes.
And that is why I always go, or it could be this. It's because or it could be that you got to look at different things, but that is also why I do certain things. Is because you guys focus on one thing, like the vampires. You guys kept bringing up vampires over and over and over and over again. Thus, I'm like, all right, fuck it, they want vampires, and I threw the ambassador in. Right.
Oh, he was fun.
Yeah. Right. So it could be the Arcanum, which is what that's called. Is the Arcanum. That's what the Reclaimers are. Or it could just be someone else that's like like Haven could have actually had an accident, had a global meltdown, and they're like, ah shit, it just went to Chernobyl, and then people came in, they're like, all right, we gotta quarantine this place. Like one of these things, they didn't fix one of the seals properly, and it went, and they're now currently decontaminating everything. You guys don't know,
right?
Not until I do a cutscene.
Is we are blind right now.
So
hey, speak for yourself.
So Ripley is correct on what he has said. Ripley is correct what he said, but also Fenris is correct when he said of it might be. You don't know. There is the option of messaging Roirin. He might scare the shit out of you guys, but you at least know.
He didn't seem too happy to hear from us from the beginning.
Right, but I mean, if this really is Reclaimers in Haven, then he'd be like, yeah, they're there, and you guys be like, ah, fuck, hey, Reclaimers are at Haven, never mind, we're not going there. Or he'd be like, no, I haven't heard anything. Like, I would have heard anything if we did an assault there, and I haven't heard anything. And you guys then be like, shit, okay, maybe it's not Reclaimers then. Fuck yeah, let's go. So that might be information. You could talk to the noble lady again, annoy her for a bit, be like, yo, hey.
To talk to her.
Could do that. But yes, that is just refresher on that. But as you guys are talking, Thariel pokes his head. He's like, oh, hey, I forgot how to do his accent there. Woo! Aurelio, Mike, you want to come watch the archers there? I got them DM juice I got to run downstairs for, so you want to go check that? Thanks. Also,
don't worry, I'll keep an eye on them.
Also, could maybe ask the archers. Maybe not the one that's seen Mithria shank the sergeant, but the one that was unconscious might have information too. So that's something you guys could potentially look into, but I'll be back.
I will bring up a point. A sober Kalaran told us not to go back.
That's reason enough for me.
Yeah,
I want to. I want to go there. You don't understand. Every fiber in my being wants to run home right now. And she wants to go home. She wants to know what's happened. But for Rollin to be like, oh no, they were nothing. She was down way under half.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rollin, they were nothing to us because we didn't run in.
They weren't okay, I ran in and they weren't focusing on us. They were ignoring the big scary bear dragon thing directly in front of them and going around him to get to her.
They went straight for me.
Well, that was because they don't like your kind, I guess.
Ooh,
Which is
Oh,
the
and
problem.
who else do we know that doesn't
That's
like her kind?
the only other ones that seem to have shown that much distaste for the Celestial have been the Arcanum so far. Like, I know it's jumping to conclusions, but at the same time, we haven't seen much evidence of others hating as much that weren't obviously fiendish. That was Yusu.
Once again, I want to run home. I do. I want to run home. I want to know what's going on. We walk through that barrier. We will be facing another fight.
Mm,
And Rowan,
And-
as much as I love you, buddy, and as much as I want to get in another fight, I would prefer to do it after I have my fucking eyes back. You know, the whole kind of important thing I need to fight.
One option we could have, if we wanted to, if we chose to go to Eskhtar, we could then theoretically, once we've had a moment to gather ourselves, recuperate properly, deal with this bloody curse and his eyes.
Thank you, Connor
we
says
can
to the
go
wall.
back and we can decide if we want to go back and investigate again once we've gotten ourselves back to, for lack of a better term, full strength.
But right now, it's just not a good idea, Rowan.
Maya,
you were the one who told me not to go home. Did you not just say that? That you couldn't stop me from going home? That's why you didn't tell me about my home?
yes, I did.
And now you've decided you want to go home? So 3 weeks ago when this first came in, we could have been home, we could have seen what was happening, and now you've decided after everything, oh, let's go to your home.
The only difference is we're standing kind of at your door instead of up the mountain.
Also, if Haven's no longer there, technically you're not going home. You're just going to a crater.
Fuck you.
Like I said, I say I want to. We are here already, but if I'm not going to force the issue if no one wants to go.
I will step out the door. I'm going outside. I'm going to send a message.
It's the
I'm done with this bullshit.
it's the Tyrannicon incident
to come
all
with you?
over again. Everyone wants to go, and Ripley wants to go search the Tyrannicon.
Fuck you.
Maya, would you like me to come with you?
No, I don't want anybody. I just go out and send a message to Ryron.
Oh shit! Okay. What's the message?
Like, fuck, no, that's not what I was planning for.
That's fine. We're all off the rails right now. Let's go.
We kind of are.
Rails?
What rails? There are rails on this thing?
No, like I said, I had planned for you guys to go to Haven. That is where my plan led. You guys were like, nah, fuck it, and just went off the rails. So we're balling. Let's go. I'm here for it.
No rails. What rails are there?
Balling, but at what cost? Let's go. Well, what is the message?
You think there was rails? That's funny.
Do you know if the Reclaimers have attacked Haven?
Okay, that's your message.
That's my message.
Okay. Can you send it?
Mm-hmm. And I sit outside and wait to see if he replies.
Okay. About 5 minutes goes by. Nothing.
She'll sit out there for about 15.
Okay.
Deciding.
As you're waiting out there, what is the rest of you guys doing?
I think we'll probably go sit
Pacing.
down in the cat pen, sitting close to the door, sitting so we can see the door, while kind of keeping the cats busy / tiring them out.
All right. So Fenrith is.
Connor's gonna face Rowan's direction, he hopes, and say, well, we've already started trying to figure out how to fight like this. You mind taking a couple more swings at me?
Sure.
Punch you in the face.
Hit him right in the face.
As Connor just gets cold clocked across the face. Fuck! I didn't mean right now, you asshole. Connor says, holding a very obviously crooked nose. Hold on.
I'm gonna send my last 2 messages, or as
Okay, to
while I'm
whomst.
out here. I have 2 spell slots left.
All right, to whomst.
The first is my mom.
Okay.
Tell me you're okay. Mom, please tell me what's going on.
The person you're trying to contact is outside of your service area. Please try again later.
Oh, come on.
And the last one's to my brother.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Is it the same? Wait.
That was a disconnected tone.
Or busy tone.
How do you have a fucking busy tone with a message?
Turns out he had a way to cast a message, and he was trying to message you at the exact same time.
Not a fucking chance in hell. I am
That or
sorry.
somebody else
No.
on the Ironborn
No.
phone plan is using up the dial-up internet.
As you're waiting for a reply, Maya, you're just about to get back in. Why do you insist on messaging me, you annoying gnats? No. No reclaimers have been sanctioned for Teledon.
She walks back in. She has no power left.
Okay.
You walking, I'm just punching at her.
Dodge this!
It's like that one
Dodge this!
scene from, what was it, Age of Ultron? Just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, except it's Connor like, ow, 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 fuck, shit, ow, ow, my face, God, my nose.
Alright. What do you guys wish to do for the rest of the night?
Sleep.
Pace.
Sleep.
And
Pace. Alright.
I'd take about 2 hours, but just pace, really.
Pace. Alright.
Mithria will not sleep.
You need to sleep or you're going to be exhausted.
Like,
So I will, if I have to, I will go into my stash. I look at you. You need to sleep. We all do. Do you need help sleeping?
Mia silently nods her head.
She'll go into her bag and she'll take out sleep and put the quarter dose in the water and give it to her.
Dose.
You versus me. There's a bit of a size difference. I've also been taking it for freaking years.
Just take your herbal rohypnol.
I hand it to you. You know what'll happen. Just take it, go to sleep.
Yes, what could possibly go wrong with knocking an elf out and not letting them to go into trance? Let's find out.
She's
All
done
right,
it.
yeah, sure. Mithria will take it. She'll just empty the whole glass one go, and then she'll slink into her room and I don't think she makes it to. She doesn't even get the chance to pull the covers down. She just face plants into her bed. She's out.
I'm yelling timber! Alright. Mithria gets conked out. Tharla,
Yeah.
leans his head in, looks at her, and looks over at you slightly, raises his eyebrow. Alright,
She asked
sure.
for it.
Yeah, whatever. And he kind of just goes back to watching the archers.
The one archer who was knocked out, I'll take out of the room.
Let me go.
Do you know what happens? Do you have anything of use?
Yeah, you guys knocked us out.
Why am I a fucking traitor?
All your kind is.
Why?
We know the stories.
What stories? We've been at the wall dealing with the incursion for the last 1,000 years.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for your kind, we could have ended that long ago. Every single one of us that have died here over the years is on your kind's fault. And he looks at you with just utter disgust.
And my kind hasn't suffered enough because of you. No, it doesn't matter, does it? They were fucking farmers and children and women, and they were just trying to survive. But no, you don't care.
No, of course not. Ants don't deserve to live. If they're causing problems, if they're invading your grain houses, you kill them all. Doesn't matter if it's the warrior ants or in the colony, you kill them all.
Well, luckily for you.
My elf is still asleep.
Yeah, I have more self-control. And she only halfway stabs him and leaves him in the living room.
Am I in the living room?
You are. You saw this. You heard
Oh,
this.
I'm definitely.
Connor
I didn't
loans out
kill
of
him.
his room shirtless. What the fuck are you doing? I heard
Uh,
somebody get stabbed again.
No.
I'm
Oh,
definitely.
then dang, it's
go.
really good that Mithri is asleep in her room. Gosh dang.
Yeah. Didn't kill him.
Not what I asked.
Yeah. So
Muds,
apparently it's
high or low?
hi.
Okay.
Why are we stabbing
I don't
him?
know. That's fine.
Can we not do this?
He's like, oh, oh, and he like leans against the wall, like, oh, and he puts his arm as best as he can where you stabbed him, trying to like staunch the legs. Oh.
He really can. His hands are behind his back, tied.
Well, I didn't say it was successful. I said it as best as he can. He's trying. He's like,
So do I have to keep all the prisoners now? Because I seem to keep stabbing them.
I left him alive, didn't I?
That is not the point.
I agree with Big Man here.
People who you stab don't necessarily like to give you information.
He wasn't gonna give us information. You heard him.
Okay, so
But he literally answered
you
all
said,
your questions.
okay.
We deserve to die. People who have had nothing to do with any of this for over 1,000 years.
I didn't
get
say
it.
those were the answers
He's
you
racist.
wanted.
He's a piece of shit. Doesn't mean you fucking stab him.
I didn't kill him.
That's
And I really,
not the fucking point here.
really want to kill him.
yes, what
Okay,
could possibly go
well,
wrong
then
with
go to your
torturing a
room.
prisoner?
Not going to. No, need to see these items if we're gonna go to fucking Haven tomorrow, because it looks like we're going to Haven tomorrow.
Wait, what? What?
What?
What?
The fuck?
Ooh.
You just said we're not going to Haven.
Everyone like pipes up. Even the sky just parts and there's a giant head there. What the hell? I'm like, what?
Why do we need to go tomorrow? Why not wait till we can get our issues dealt with and to return? Go somewhere closer.
Come back leading an army. Look to the east on the 5th day.
If it was the Reclaimers, they weren't sanctioned for it.
Which is arguably worse.
No shit.
Which is why we should make. But if they weren't supposed to be there, that means it's a rogue element. Meaning that they're more likely to act, well, as he's speaking, kind of hastily. With the way he sounds, his attitude is towards you and your kind. Would it not be best to make sure we're at full strength before we return? I know this is difficult. I can't imagine how hard this is for you.
I got a busy signal from my brother tonight and no answer from my mother. Can't reach my grandmother or my father. How difficult this is for me. You have no fucking clue.
I never claimed I knew how hard it, as I just said, I have no idea what it's like for you. But we need to try to keep somewhat of a level head here. And consider that if we go in there, we have one of us blind, and none of us recover properly after a day like we should. We get into a fight before we're good after a day, a good night's rest. Now, I don't know how long it would take for us to properly recover, because we've never actually given it the chance.
So we call the guy who can teleport us all to Sephirum tomorrow. We go there, we heal up, and
I think if we go to
that's it.
Estar, it's closer, and we can turn around and come back once we've dealt with what we need to deal with. That way we can make our own way back. We could still ask for help getting to Estar faster instead of going through the mountains, if we feel that's the better option. But if we go there, we can stage,
But it's
get ready to go.
no cheaper to go to Estar than Sephirum, is it?
It's not.
No, it might not be, but
We
it would
have
be
at
easier.
least connections in Sephirum. We know no one in Estar.
I know no one in
Are we going to
Estar.
want to? Are we then going to want to have to take the time to come all the way back if we want to investigate, or go for another?
Or we
circle
pay
to get-
someone to get us back here.
But can the same spell get us back out here without a preset circle nearby? Or do we have to pay for multiple uses of something to get us up somewhere with nothing there but a location?
That I don't know.
Just actually, I think it's 8 plus the caster, so you guys have 8 creatures with you.
If we're not going home, I say Sephirum. It's the devil we know. We know the place. We have connections. We know the temple.
Also, I wanna check on my mythical creature.
Oh yeah!
And I guess we can get honey pie back too.
The alabaster elk. Okay.
Yeah.
Mia would probably want to have honey pie back if he's.
Yeah. Well, also,
We're
My
not going
fucking
to bring
brother.
him back to the mountains.
my brother.
Yeah, her brother is there.
Oh shit! Okay, well.
Mia, you're a sick bitch.
Yeah, I messaged him. I messaged him last week. Did I? He said he.
Yeah, once again, Dean was expecting you guys to go to Haven. He was not prepped for the Sephirum arc. Hold on. Some type time.
If you think it is best to go back and to Sephirum, then because I do think coming back here and investigating is not a bad idea. I just don't think now is the best time. We need time. I know it's difficult, but time for us to clear our heads, regain our strength that we have lost, that we haven't had since the tundra, and to allow Connor to recover. Or see if we can get him to recover. And get him back in one piece. Kind of useless to have an archer without his eyes. We got
agree
lucky.
with you on that.
So
I want nothing more than to help you figure out what happened.
And we will. We just need.
It's best to do it at our full strength, because then we're walking in as prepared as we can be, which will give us the most chances.
Yeah, we're gonna go to bed and go to Sephirum in the morning, Arose.
All right. Boop. Just asking. I was gonna take a vote, but all you guys just do that conversation.
Yeah.
Sephirum, Haven, Estar.
I thought I was outvoted in the first place.
But you made a very compelling argument, and they changed their
You
mind.
did make a very compelling argument, and that's why she went and sent the message. The one message to the person she never wants to message again.
Well,
Kind of surprised you messaged him.
Yeah.
He is unconscious.
Laying in bed, you feel her shaking like a fucking leaf. She's.
When did we get a vibrating bed? Son of a bitch, what the hell?
And next time around, but that's. We also should get better beds while we're there, even if we just get the furniture.
Oh
Yeah,
God, we're
that's
doing that.
furniture shopping.
I gave you the list. You could just seriously tell me how much it cost and we get it. Like,
Yeah, the mundane items are easy. If we don't have time for the upgrades, that is fine, because we can go in. How long would it take to get this, and this done? We don't have the time. We'll get that later. But this stuff we need.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh shit. Hell
yeah.
All right. Connor is being put
Yeah.
back into his room.
I don't know how much money we have, but it's not infinite.
We have it.
No, but we have a lot.
We do have a lot.
We have more back at the guild. We've got what we found. We still have the trade bars from Bartley. We have what we found in the giant town.
Araz, before she goes to
Mhm.
sleep, she'll identify the shit that we've found on them because it's 10-minute ritual.
I was gonna say, oh, I have
And
to
we have plenty of
change.
time
I have
left.
to change the scene back to where now. Nope, I can just put the picture up here. Ah, shit, where'd it go? Fuck. All right. Ba-da-da-da. What are you identifying first?
We'll do the second row straight across. We'll do the armor, the swords, the shield.
Second row. Okay, so the guard outfit. All right.
Mm-hmm. Because that's the order I have them written in.
All right. Brain hurts. Brain hurts. Why? What the hell? Okay, let's see. The guards are wearing +1 chain.
Mm-hmm.
That gives you resistance to divine damage. Radiant damage. Heavy steel shield, +1.
And the sword?
The sword is a bog standard Arcanum longsword. This mithril augmented longsword is a standard issue longsword for foot soldiers and the forces of the Arcanum. It is a 1920 crit, a +1 to hit and damage, and is a 1d8 against outer planar beings.
1920 crit. Yeah, that was fucking fun to play with.
So it's a +1 cane longsword that does extra damage to basically anything not from this plane.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you get the ping of this is, for you guys, it would be rare, even though for them it's literally bog standard.
Got it.
Which
Rare,
you
but it
have,
belongs
to
so you
the
have 4
top.
of these.
Yeah.
And so it's only +1 chain that gives you radiant damage resistance, and then +1 heavy steel shield.
Double checking about the shield, because I'm characters we know that's the 3+1.
Hold on a second. Let me double check that for you.
Like that's the same one
Heavy steel
Angelos
shield,
has
yes.
technically.
So it would give you a +4 to AC.
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
I want to keep one of those swords and shields, even if I don't carry it all the time.
If swords are attunement or not, that could potentially be something
The
members
sword,
could
yeah.
use.
The sword
Give
is
us
an
the-
attunement.
It's attunement
Okay.
for the swords, yeah.
It requires a faithless to attune to it,
Yeah.
which it just
I mean,
someone that
does
doesn't
that count somebody that doesn't fully worship?
worship gods. So Mithria.
Does that count if you barely worship? Like if you just mildly revere? So
Yep. No,
like
you would
mine
you
is
would
more
be
revere starting.
no you would be out of if it's just reverence,
it's a-
yeah.
Reckon?
Mithria could do it, but Amaya worships Galanvor, Connor worships Melikiki, and Rowan worships Sylvanas, which means they can't identify. Because what better way to make sure that your enemies can't take your item was when it's like, y'all fucking worship people. Screw you. We'll just put this on.
They learned their lesson about 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The top row.
The top one. So the sergeant's armor is Magebane armor. This armor is forged with magic-resistant alloys, offering enhanced protection against spells and magical effects. It is awarded to sergeants, which are just the medium versions, or officers, which is heavier versions. So officers would get like the full plate. This is half plate, so it is half plate plus 1, so it is 16 plus Dex modifier, maximum of 2. Resistance to divine magic.
Eventually, mage player.
Has spell resistance, so the wearer has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And then once per day, when the wearer is targeted by a spell, they can use their reaction to cast counterspell at 3rd level without expending a spell slot.
Yeah.
This is a very,
That's how to
very
use
rare. Which I have the cards for these. I will post them up.
Okay. Her sword.
It's a Spellguard sword. Made out of mithril steel. The crossguard has a moonstone with a faint glow to it. It is +2 to attack and damage. It can store a 1st or 2nd level spell, which can be released upon hitting a target. A 1920 crit hit, and Bane, which is 1d8 against outer planar beings.
And her shield. Is it the same?
Yeah, same thing. Heavy steel shield +1.
Let's go Archer's armor, or the 3, the bottom row.
Archer's armor is studded leather +1 with resistance to radiant.
Their bows.
2 of them just had +1 bows.
Okay.
The one that had the eye stuff on, the one that you guys knocked out, had a bow of ethereal precision.
That was the fun one.
+2 attack and damage. And then arcane sight. When aiming through the bow, the wielder gains dark vision up to 120 feet, an advantage on perception checks to locate invisible or hidden creatures within the range. And the range is 300, 700.
Damn.
Yikes.
So it's like a step crossbow in terms of range.
Yeah, the fun-looking quiver.
The fun-looking quiver. The one with the arrows on the outside.
Because that's not how quivers work, silly quiver.
Well, I mean, if they're like
there are
just
putting special arrows on the outside.
yeah,
Special
on the outside.
inside.
This is a quiver of phantom arrows. This mystical quiver is enchanted to create temporary spectral arrows to disrupt the magical defenses of its targets. So, phantom arrows. The quiver generates 3 phantom arrows each dawn, which deal an additional d6 force damage. They ignore cover, passing through walls and barriers. Dispelling shot once per long rest. When firing a phantom arrow, you can just choose to release a dispelling shot that casts dispel magic on the target. And then ethereal shot once per short rest. Well, I guess once per quiver it would be. You can shoot an arrow that passes through solid objects and ignores resistance to piercing damage, perfect for hitting armored foes.
Oh, it's fun. The regular quiver thing? Are they just regular quivers?
That is a large war quiver.
Large Are those attunement?
The large war quiver isn't.
I thought they were.
No, that's version.
Isn't that the one where it... Okay.
This looks like you only have 20 arrows. It keeps a total of up to 100. Replenishes at midnight. Roll d6, and that's the number of d20s you roll to replenish in the quiver.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if these quivers are designed to have prolonged fighting.
Yeah.
And need a shit ton of arrows.
Yeah.
That was the one that I have as Angelus right now that I'm going to platoon to.
The
Does
goggles.
anybody else hear sleigh bells? Because it feels like fucking Christmas.
The goggles are Arcane Archer's Sight. This enchanted eyepiece enhances the archer's vision and aids them in targeting even in low light or magically obscured areas. Gives you a true sight of up to 30 feet. Doubles the archer's long range for any bow, allowing them to engage targets up to twice as far. And then Seeker's Strike. Once per day, the archer can make a special Seeker's Strike that deals an additional 2d8 force damage and cannot miss unless the target is under full cover.
And the daggers?
+1 daggers.
Rez, question for you.
What's that, buddy?
That one's attunement, yeah? The
Yeah.
sight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
no restrictions on faithless bullshit?
Maybe.
I need a yes or no, pal.
Hold on. I'm slapping them up in.
That's something we were going to do.
In group loop.
Yeah, I'm slapping them up in groups. Arcane sights. Archers able to cast arcane spells.
Damn it. I was
Yeah,
gonna be like, fuck, I can see for 30 feet now.
No, we can't
No,
really
I think you
use.
require sight gain true sight.
This is too small for me.
Got a quiver though.
That work
We
would be
can't.
nice.
We
Yep.
can't use. The only one who can use any of this shit is Mithria.
I mean, a large war quiver.
Technically,
Except the quiver.
Doesn't
that I
my
can use.
my armor lets me cast arcane spells. Does that count?
No, you are a you freaking you worship a god.
Yeah.
No, that's for the. That's not
Because
everything.
Ultra
That's
Sight, you have to be an archer able to cast arcane spells. There's nothing about faithless.
Oh fuck yeah! Technically speaking, he is correct. He could potentially wear that.
Got him.
True sight with your helmet already. Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
I already
It's
have
like-
all of the things
But
besides
the
farsight.
advantage for
with advantage.
is
Anyone with proficiency
Ballista?
technically.
Ariz,
Yeah.
the +1 bows, do they still have the bullshit of
No, they're just basic +1 bows.
sweet?
They're
I'm back, bitches.
they're not giving anything special to their foot soldiers. Like
Sweet.
Alright, we're gonna go to Sephiroth in the morning.
and before anyone's like, oh hey, what do you mean it's +1? What do you mean it's not special? It's Forces of the Arcane. +1 is literally nothing to them. Like it's.
The war quiver's already on D&D Beyond, Ariz.
I think so. Yeah. So they had one war quiver and then.
No. Two war quivers.
No, what it was just one war quiver, and then they had two regular quivers.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Everybody cool with me adding a +1 bow and a large war quiver?
Yeah, don't care.
I want all the bows. Come on. Yeah, I don't
Fuck you,
care.
you already have long ass bow.
I have two
Fenris would
armor.
actually take a longbow. Might not be one of
Okay.
his main weapons, but he'll take a longbow if that's okay.
Yeah,
Now he
so we
doesn't buy-
have no bows. That's fine.
+1.
I actually like the bow that it made for the
Even if it's
ethereal
mostly
precision. The bow of ethereal precision requires a faithless attunement,
Mm-hmm.
which Mithria could technically do.
But I'm
Mia
full.
would
Yeah, but you could take something off and you can use that, and you could stay the fuck out of combat. Like you could
Yeah.
you could cross map someone. You'd be like 360 no scope.
Its range is 300, 700, which is really great.
It's
That
double what
really
a
is.
normal longbow
would
is.
make
Yeah.
Ariel very happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ariz, I'm
Yeah.
going to give Amaya back Weave Ender
All right.
Thank you.
and put the fire string on the +1 longbow.
Okay.
She would
Um,
technically have a longer range than I would by 100 feet.
I
No,
thought
yours-
yours was 600 normal range.
I thought it was 300
means
yours. What?
Where you hit 300, 600. is
Oh,
what
yeah.
here.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're a
And
long
she has
range. 100.
300, 700.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be excellent.
Yeah, but now
Yeah,
you know
you
why when that one archer shot you, he's like, oh, is because
Yeah.
he was
That was
essentially
hurt.
the sergeant of the archer squad.
He was he was the
Well, he was essentially a jerk. That's why.
he was the master sergeant. He was the sergeant, essentially, one way to look at it.
Yeah, he was the archer captain type shit.
So
And you said the
you
sergeant
guys
was a
are
corporal?
was that?
Because a master or master corporal to sergeant, either way.
So you guys in the morning, you guys are going to send message to the dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's this? Oh, you.
Estelle tells them who
Sure.
it is.
It still
Doesn't
doesn't move me
Still
off.
doesn't mean he's not fucking tripped out when all of a sudden there's a
Yeah,
random.
no,
Hey,
it's
you want to make
fine.
some
He
extra
gets
money?
me
Come pick us
out.
up. He's like,
I have gold.
sure. It's not a free service. I mean,
And
Costs
so
some money.
I have it on me.
You have it. All right. We're told to charge about. DM lost the fucking page on which it was at. No, that's not it. No. 13,000 for it.
Yeah.
Well, he has a teleport to you guys. Well, teleportation itself is expensive as knobs, and you're lucky that chat chose a low number.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Jack.
So.
I'm assuming thank you, Sal. That's what I saw in chat.
Yeah. So. But that
nice.
includes teleporting to you guys.
And
then
teleporting us
yes,
and everybody back.
And then teleportation back.
So basically, it's the cost to get him there, and then which is one spell, and then the spell to get everyone through.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever one we use.
Say what?
13.
Grandma?
King, if you're talking to people, mute.
Yeah.
I like now that you guys have been watching the episodes, you guys are like, oh, fuck yeah, that is annoying. And just have been doing that.
Yep.
You guys, he comes in, he's like, oh, it's cold here. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly here.
He like
borrow my cloak while we're here?
No.
I guess we won't be here long enough.
Yeah, I'll just hurry up. And he like gusts some snow out of the way and starts scrubbing it. And you can see his hands like shivering, like, hey, he's fucking crazy.
We really need to get that room when we can.
He like starts making everything. He's like, you guys ready?
Yeah, we have everybody and everything, right?
I'm not gonna ask, he says as he sees the two gagged and tied up stripped archers.
Don't worry, guys. That's none of your business. Don't ask. It's not worth it.
Yep. Nope.
It's
not.
cookies. Don't worry.
Not gonna ask. We have a don't ask, don't tell. Let's go directly
Love
into
that
access.
policy for you. That's a really great policy.
So once I finish the incantation, run through the portal, you'll be inside the Wizards Guild. Do not dally. Do not dally. If you leave anything outside of the circle, it will be cut off when the spell ends. So ready? He looks at you guys all.
Yeah.
I have the rook piece, so I have the house, we have everything, we've got the animals, we've got Ash, we're good to go.
He's like, all right, and he utters it, and then you guys see what he's been inscribing on the ground for the last little bit, all of a sudden just light up.
And
they run through.
All right.
I can go.
Go. You guys all run through. And as you guys go in, you guys go from being in the freezing tundra to in this nice area, the large open, it almost looks like there's stone walls or anything like that, slightly polished. Looking around, you see these large dioceses all around the room. You can actually see there's multiple levels of it, and on each of them are teleportation circles. And you see people like moving in and out, like.
Oh yeah, it takes 1 minute and it's one full round to go through. So essentially we have our turn to get through.
Yep. That's why he's like, don't dally.
Mm-hmm.
No dillying or dallying.
Okay, you guys
God forbid dilly-dally.
go through, and you guys can see it looks like other wizards going up to the diocese, going through, or like coming through, and like that. You see other people. It looks like other adventurers are coming through and going up. This is essentially a teleportation hub in the guild. He's like, all right, there you go. And yeah, he like holds out, and you can see him like drop the money into his hand, and it like hovers in the air, very like low gravity, almost like tink, tink, tink. And he's like, all right, perfect, thank you. Appreciate that, thanks. He walks over to, it looks like some kind of acolyte standing at a pedestal, and they talk, and you see him like dump some of the money out, and the acolyte counts it, and then puts it in, and like dressings it up, and like that.
On his hand, there's a couple trade bars involved.
Yeah.
He kind of looks back at you guys and kind of gives like a slight wave, and then just disappears into the crowd of people, leaving you guys alone in the Wizards Guild in Zephyrum Olympica on the Sapphire Coast of Mer Teledon.
So
Mithra immediately goes to look for. Well, I need to see if
you can. I am not staying here.
You can stay here with who you need to. Some of us are going to go right away.
Yep.
Where shall we meet back then?
Meet me at the temple of Kellenborg. You know where that is.
Why not?
Yes, I do.
Guild?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or the guild, the fucking guild hall.
Or actually, don't we have a place to meet in? Don't we have a place in the Noble District?
No. We're not going to the Noble. We'll meet at the guilds.
Okay.
Just meet at the guild.
At the guild.
We have our stones. We can meet at the guild, but I need to get to the temple and start figuring out how to have everybody healed. Connor, you're with me.
Of course.
Cool.
Fenrir
Best of luck,
picked you up.
Connor.
Where is with me?
Oh, Fenrir, grab the two. They're coming with us. I grab
You
They're
got
all
Connor.
going that
Okay.
way anyway. So
Ripley.
I'll
Or
just,
not Ripley, sorry.
I'll just stick
Rowan.
with Rowan's backpack for right now.
Yeah. You're going
Alright.
to the temple district, right?
yes.
Good luck with your
Okay,
eyes,
let's-
Connor.
Thanks. I can't see this going wrong at all.
Come on.
Super.
Uh,
And we leave.
all right. As you guys are leaving out, you
Sorry
guys
for
are
not being in
going
the city,
through
Tariel.
once again. You go through this large like foyer. The giant statues of the archmages currently there, and when you guys all of a sudden hear a halt,
Son of a bitch.
and you guys see these armored figures like they come up. They're like, "Is there a problem?" And they say, "Look, they see your two bound up people," and you hear
Dealing with
Not talking to
these
you,
men
and looks
running
at
to the temple of Kelimvor. I'm supposed to report in with them.
There was a scuff up out while we were on the road.
He's gonna look into you.
Literally, that's what my commander told me to do.
True, and rolling a 2.
I don't.
He looks at you, this towering figure. He's like, looks over at the prisoners, walks over to them. You see him like reach out. And he like kind of like tightens the band. He's like, all right, make sure nothing happens there. All right, go. Just wanted to make sure. And he like waves you guys off.
Thank you.
That's
And
what he said.
we
Well,
fucking
if you say so.
hurry the fuck out of here.
As you guys walk out, you hear the tick from as your weapons are unlocked once you guys get out of the guild hall.
As quickly yet as slowly as freaking possible. I hate the fucking Wizards
okay.
Guild.
We walk casually, quick, brisk pace.
Act natural.
Like we have places to be. We're
Act
walking like we have
natural.
places to be, but we're not rushing in a suspicious manner.
Exactly.
All right, so
We're
you
rushing through a
guys,
city. That's normal.
you guys are heading to the temple of Kelimvor.
Yeah, Dragon
Yes.
School is normal. You know, whatever.
All right, so you guys are doing that. Rowan is heading
hub
to the glade where the Alabaster Elk is. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
When you're done with that, Rowan, meet us at the temple. I've got to figure out how we're gonna. Oh, I need Connor. Put him down.
Okay.
Connor hops off of Rowan's back. Still
I take
wasn't
your hand.
holding me. Thank you.
take your hand and I put it on my shoulder. I shall be your seeing eye person right now.
Sorry, it's like,
what
I
are
got
we
this.
doing
I
with
got
these
this.
for while we're
I'll do
here?
that. And he like kind of leads Connor, which is.
No, is
it-
Thariel not? No,
Is it
no, no.
Thariel with
no, no,
Mithril?
Oh yeah,
I
no,
said-
Thariel would say with Mithria. Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
you are correct.
Will
No, I said-
Aurelio be with
He
us
is
though?
not. So at
Aurelio's
this
with
point,
us.
I have
Yeah.
a question about Thariel. At this point, is he just uncomfortable in town, but he can now handle it because he's not as
No.
bad?
No, he still
No,
fucking
his
hates
brain
it.
just immediately breaks.
No, he fucking still hates it. What else hate civilization?
Yes.
And Sephirum is a
Yes.
massive hub city. Like, Voltur, which is like a smaller, relatively smaller place, more like the normal medieval European medieval type thing. Still would fucking hate that. Sephirum,
Yes,
a
I'm
massive
not
hub
saying
city.
He's
That
comfortable
crazy
and likes it.
Probably made the city better.
It is.
I feel like it would have
absolutely
caused him to go a little more unpredictable. Now he's just like, I hate it here. I want to get somewhere better, more nature.
That's
Whereas
it.
before, he was
just-
just completely freaked out. Like
it's-
here, he would be complaining and disliking it and unhappy, but he wouldn't necessarily be completely freak out.
probably still freak out. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would
But
be a
he's
more
good
normal
fit for
person.
you.
Like
I
Hold my
anxiety attack.
hand.
Like
So you guys can head there.
Just hold
so,
my hand, Thariel. We'll be okay.
For a chat, they're here in the Wizards Guild, so they're essentially going to be heading out here, going up, and hanging right all the way over to here, down into the Temples District. Mithria is, I'm assuming, staying and going to try to talk to your sister.
Yeah. I need to go see my sister. I heard that Aiden's alive, and I need to know about that immediately.
All right. So you walk up to the front desk.
customer service
Hello.
desk. How can
Hey,
we help you?
Betty.
Hello, I'm hoping that my sister Zinlith Stonepride is in.
Let me look. You roughly on paper.
I would also like to know that this is a bit of an emergency
Looks up at you,
of,
very
of the
unimpressed. Like,
familial nature.
And your name is what exactly?
I am Mithria Stonepride.
Sure. Okay. All right. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. And then it just like goes back looking at the papers. Looks. No. Magister Zinlith is out on. She has been deployed for her services. She no time to come back. I can leave a message, I guess, if you really want, or not. You can just try again later when I don't really,
And there's no indication of when she might return?
That is why I said no. E-Town coming back. She is a
Right.
magister. She goes out where needed. Like
She wouldn't have
puts a piece of paper down on a quill. Like, need to write some down.
She wouldn't have left any notes for me or anything.
Yes, because I'm psychic. And he like starts reading through papers.
Well,
No, there's no notes here for no. Whatever your name was. There's no notes for you.
wonderful. No, thank you very much for your help. I shall try again later. Thank you, and I'll.
Just make sure it's
I will
after
immediately-
5. He's like takes the paper back to quill.
After 5.
Yeah.
That's when his shift ends.
Gosh dang it. Alright, well. So Mithra will immediately turn around and message Sinlith.
Okay.
Hello. I'm back in town. I heard that Aiden's alive, and I'd love to know more about that. That's it.
Okay. You don't get a reply.
Mithria curses in Dwarvish.
Oi, lass! That's not a nice thing to say in Mitch company. You see as a dwarf walks by.
I'm very upset! Please excuse me. And she
Wow, a
will,
dwarf saying language.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know it's bad when a dwarf says, "Whoa, that's a little fucking much, don't you think?"
Also, a friendly Christian minds have craft server. What's wrong with you?
Says the childish-looking elf woman.
All right, so you're gonna go head towards the temple district.
yeah, I'll go. I'll pull up the sending stone. I'm on my way.
Which you guys are at the gate to leave the Wizards Guild compound.
I reply. I turn around. Hello?
Like, she's in the guild.
the
You
front
guys
door.
are right here. You guys literally made it this far in the time she did
Connor
that.
looks back on, like, turns from Rowan's back. Mia, buddy, you were like,
I don't want to hear it. She just comes up to catch up with you
No,
guys.
she was a ways away. She was still in the tower. We were
Yeah.
outside the grounds.
It's fine.
We were
the
We
difference
So you
of
guys
here
We all
can-
go
to here.
together.
Well, once
We
again,
all
not
go
yeah.
together.
So you guys go up,
There we go. Thariel will be much happier now.
past the noble district.
Yep.
It's about here that Amaya gets stabbed again.
Yeah.
I'm
God,
joking.
Wow.
I swear to all the gods if I do.
Isn't that about where it happened last time?
Yes, that's why I made the
It's
fucking
exactly
joke.
where it happened.
She shivers as we pass that spot.
Ooh,
slightly.
natural 20.
What?
If it was an assassin, it'd be a crit anyways. Get the fuck out of here, Rez.
Yeah. Quadruple damage. All right, you guys get into the temple. You guys have been in the tundra for the last few months, cold, everything like that. In like the smelling the frozen air, everything like that. You guys get back here, and now it's the sea air. Like you smell like fishing and everything like that. Like,
I like that part of the smell.
Senses just whiplash right now.
Don't like the city side of the smell, but I like the ocean side of the smell.
Though you guys are used to the relatively quiet of the tundra. Here, you guys just hear the constant yelling of people and everything like that. The
Hey,
clattering
I walked in
of
here.
horses and everything
Oh,
like
gosh.
that. Carriages walking by and
That
everything
was
like
a
that.
terrible accent.
As you guys are going, some city guards come up to you guys like, "Hey, what's up?" And you guys are like, "Yeah, gotta take this to Warring Temple, prisoner." And they're like, "All right." And then just after about 2 stops, the people are like, "Oh, you've already been fuck it," and they just walk with you guys, and it's just like,
Yeah. Just after a couple of they see God, again, we're going to the Calvorian Temple. We ran into him out the tundra. We ran into them out on the road. There was an issue. We're taking them in. Just the third one's like, oh, this
It's
is
literally
okay.
like when I got pulled over 3 times within a mile because I had a tail light out and I didn't know. And by the end, the cops just followed me so I wouldn't get pulled over anymore.
Another cop comes up with the sirens on. Hey, they're good. Sirens go
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys get up there. Get
Well,
to the as you guys pass where the trees are. Robin's like, bye, and just you can go. No
Yeah.
You can
problem.
go too. We'll keep an eye on Mia.
Yeah, I don't trust you guys actually. So no, that's fine.
Why not?
It's fine. He can come. He's
Connor,
from the
you hear
city.
nothing, but you guys see him point to Connor's eyes. And then
Yeah,
and then
okay,
to
you
the
know what?
diamond
I
rings
tried my
on his
best.
fingers. Because for him coming back from being pieced back together like a jigsaw, his fingers are the diamond encrusted, like they have rings around them.
In our
All right,
defense,
you know
that
what?
was a
I did
drow,
the best
and
I
that was
could.
the
All right.
fucker in the castle's fault.
Right, which means they were still there. To be fair.
No,
Well,
nobody.
technically I
Let's
was
go.
being assaulted by something else that's completely out of their control to stop.
Hence, he's staying with you. Let's
Connor
just go in the
turns.
temple. Nope, we're not going there. We're not. We're not doing that right now. No,
Okay.
in the temple.
It's all right, Connor. He's dead. It's fine.
It's fine. In
Mithra, come see an elk.
I think that drow looked like he got stepped on by the big guy, actually.
Mithra, do you want to go see an
no,
elk?
I need
Well-
her there. Yeah, fine. Go. Let me
Well-
talk to the priest.
Well, I thought you wanted me to go and
I
with you, but
need everybody, but it's fine. I can do it in shifts if I have to.
all
I
right,
mean, it
all
might be
right.
best for a few of us to, at least for 3
Well,
of us, to
that-
do it in shifts.
That's
Well,
pretty
we're
fair.
doing no matter what.
All right. Yes, I'd love to see an elk.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
wow. Attention span of a neck.
Was that just Thariel's the one most excitement we've heard from him?
Yep.
I can't breathe.
Would it be best to take the tigers there, the lions there for now, or is there a better place to or keep them on us?
No, just keep the lions with us.
Okay.
Okay, you guys go see the elk. The elk is doing pretty good. A lot bigger now. To the point where it's
Is it adorable
probably about the
still?
size of a normal deer.
Aw.
So it's still not quite elk size, but it's getting big.
Can I pet it?
Would full-grown still be big enough for Rowan to ride?
Full-grown ones, yes.
No.
That is why I introduced
Okay.
it. Was
Yeah.
originally that was.
No, I'm just questioning because of his size increase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
I know it was when it
Mithria really wants to pet it.
Make an animal handling check.
I don't get to make those very often.
I feel like it's socialized, so the DC shouldn't be too bad.
You don't make the animal handling check
Animal
very often
handling.
because you don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh when the
Mess around with
elk
elk.
bites her hand. And Ariel just says, "All right, guess we're killing an elk."
I don't think he would attack that elk.
It might 10.
I shouldn't have opened my fucking mouth.
I feel like a
You-
I feel like a nat 1 would be
You
more like aggressive.
you go to
It's
reach
more-
out like, oh, I want to pet it, and it kind of looks at you, kind of does that, like when dogs get excited and they like jump a little bit and like in place and like look at you, does that, looks at you, and then clatters off, and you see the druids like throw up their hands like, what the fuck, and like you see a couple of them run after it.
Mithria is.
It is
Everybody
also
there
like-
is like,
divine.
dipshit tries
animal.
to pet an elk.
It's also like part
You
of
scared
the
it.
divine. Like
You scared it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't know if it was funny or not. Mithria is very, very upset.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
off with the other, like the people in the temple to go chase them.
after a few minutes, get it. It's kind of like hiding in a thing of bushes. Kind of like you go
Mia
up to
goes
it
to
easy
wait
enough.
in the
Just
lobby.
no problem, no issue. They've been taking care of it and everything like that. It's growing nicely and everything. They've all enjoyed it. They've had other people come by like, oh, wait, what is that? What do you mean an alabaster elk? What's that? What? And then
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out with the elk.
all right.
Feed it or whatever. Hang out.
All right. And as you do that, what are you guys doing at the Kelmgorian Temple? Since I know this is going to take a little bit of time.
I'd like to talk to Oldman Jenkins.
Okay.
Yeah, Jenkins. What's up, buddy? Connor says, facing the opposite direction.
Is the normal priest there?
Yep.
The one I've talked to before.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to him. When I look around the temple, how many mourners are in the temple?
There's a few sporadic. Some of them are kind of at little shrines, kind of like you see in the churches there, where they have the candles or anything like that. There's, like I said, about half a dozen or so. Not much.
Like what you'd see in a cathedral.
Yeah.
Sir, I walk up to him.
Yes, Lady Amaya. How do you do?
Not so well. Can we talk a little more private, please? And I kind of point to the hostages or the prisoners that we have.
Should I be worried about those? Do I need to call the town guard?
No. No town guard. Master Zappilli told me to bring them here.
Oh, yes, then in back. And he, like, motions for you to go into the back.
I take them in the back. You're good with my friends coming?
Yes, come. He, like, looks at Fenrir, like, you might be a little bit of a squeeze, but yes. Aurelio, you know where your room is. You can go there. Aurelio kind of, like, nods slightly. And then he kind of, like, wanders off a little bit.
Yeah, he's been a great help.
Good to hear.
Once we get into the room with him.
He's very good at helping the blind.
It's a decent sized room. Definitely, if Rowan was here, it'd be a little bit more of an issue. But
always an issue when Rowan's in a room.
Yeah, I was gonna say any room in general.
But no problem. You guys can get in.
Okay. When the door's closed. So I have a lot to discuss, and there's a lot going on. I don't know, Rez, like what is he in this temple? Like, is he just like a priest?
Yeah, he's literally just the head priest.
Okay. This might be above your pay grade, but here goes. I don't even know how to start. All right, so we're probably cursed. We can't heal. I've got someone who's blind that needs to be fixed. These two were part of the some arcane forces that have decided to kill all Azmars for something that happened over 1,000 years ago. So they are now prisoners, and Zappilli told me to bring them here. And most likely Haven's gone.
Kind of just like stares at you for a second, like, the blindness we could probably take care of. There's a few spells we can try. As for the curse,
it was from a lich.
I think he liked ice and undead.
Yeah.
A cryomancer lich. Interesting. Don't see those very often. Not my forte.
If you can guide us to the right place, that would be useful at the very least.
Indeed, I will, young one. Arcane forces. If it's arcane, you should go to the Wizards Guild and talk to them there. I'm sure they would love to know if some of the forces went renegade.
Can you repeat that, Arez? Because you kind of broke out after arcane forces.
If they're arcane forces, you should go to the Wizards Guild. I'm sure they'll be most appreciative of knowing of any forces that have gone renegade. I'm sure they could help you there. The curse depends on the curse, honestly. I'd have to go. What the fuck? Amaya, you feel something crawling on you, and as I hear, what is it?
What about the princess in another castle? Where's the rotten potato?
as then
Oh.
he goes back into the cage. And the priest kind of like stops, looks,
He just
eyebrow raised.
slides down
I'm
the
not
wall.
going to. I'm not even going to ask about that, honestly.
I slide down the wall for that one.
I like, curse. I will see about my other colleagues in the other temples. Once again, I deal with death. Um, Not usually that. It would take me
Yeah,
some
well, this
time.
is definitely inching us ever so closer.
Yes, well, give me some time to find that information. I'm assuming since you're in town, staying at the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, we'll be staying at the Adventurers Guild. Also, one other thing. One of my companions seems gonna say this actually a really nice way to put it. Someone's messed with her mind.
That's putting it lightly.
What kind of messing are we talking with here?
She's not able to understand when we mention that person's name and where they are located. Or if we start to talk bad about them, her eyes will change and her personality changes with it. And then she snaps out of it and forgets what she's done. Yeah. That's the easiest way to describe it.
So, 2 curses. Got it, right.
Triskelion. Okay. I kept missing you saying Triskelion.
Rapscallion, what?
What?
No. It said to take the prisoners to the Triskelion. Both times you said it, it cut out for me. So
cut out for me
you
too.
kept saying like, take them to. That's where they'll deal with them. Take
The
them to
Wizards
that's where-
Guild.
Oh, I missed it.
The Wizards Guild.
I missed it.
Yeah. Like this time around,
What
I
did you
said
say?
you said Arcane Forces. I said Wizards Guild.
Oh.
If they're because he's like,
But
well, I mean, if
when I
they're
brought him up to Zapilli, he said to bring them to. the
yeah,
temple.
but the priest doesn't know about the Long War. He's like,
Gotcha.
oh,
Okay.
renegade Arcane Forces. The Wizards Guild's
No,
going to want to
okay,
know
I got
this
it.
and deal with that.
All right. So understanding that, because like I said, I had missed that part of where you were telling us to take them.
Mhm.
I may have as well slightly. My bad.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I'm
Yeah, I
gonna look.
didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry.
the mildly distracted me.
When he said that, I'll
That's all
talk to. I'll say to him, no, Master Zapilli said to bring them here, not to the Wizards Guild. So is there is there somewhere to keep them?
The only place would be the Triskelion. That's our local jail.
And that's part of the temple district. So that I will. Okay.
Yeah, the Triskelion is Tiertorn.
Yeah. Got it. All right.
Where you guys were
is-
imprisoned. Dun dun
Yeah,
dun dun
that's
dun dun.
more.
Hey, that was me in a previous lifetime.
Okay.
You know, most of us were in prison there at least for a few days to a week.
A
Yeah,
while.
I wasn't.
Oh boy.
So anyway, yeah. Okay. So Triskelion. That will be our next stop. So you'll look into the 2 curses, the blindness thing that we're dealing with. Yes, we're going to be staying at the Adventurers Guild for a few days. I have such a headache.
Yeah, my headache's blinding.
You're so not funny right now. Yeah, I was supposed to train. I don't have time to train. Okay. We'll leave for now. Can you please just let me know as quickly as possible?
Of course. Yes, yes.
All right, thank you. I'll take the prisoners to the Triskelion.
All right. He like two curses. All right. Anything else you need?
Yeah, actually, there is. Please hold one
Oh.
second. I send a message to Rowan. I need you at the temple as quickly as possible. And she looks at Fenrith.
Okay.
Just all right, I guess.
He's confused.
He is confused.
I'm gonna like wave bye to the elk and all the people to take care of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mithri, are you
yeah.
going with Rowan?
Well, yeah, if he's leaving.
All right. Rowan, are you gonna
Well,
run
not
to
that
the?
she was
Rowan's
there
very
because
sneaky.
she was like commenting about other things, so I thought she was with us for a second. I forgot she went to see the deer or the elk.
Oh, no.
Are you running, Rowan, or are you just kind of power walking?
I'm
Well, she
guessing,
didn't.
knowing she's not with us, remembering that she's not with us, you probably would have said, "Bring Mia."
Yeah.
Well, it didn't seem like super urgent.
All right. So you're just gonna walk?
So I'm just gonna walk. I
Yep.
guess I'm not that
We'll
far.
head out of the room and wait for them with the priest.
All right. You guys walk there. Couple minutes later, you guys get up the steps. Go inside. No problem.
I look at the priest. Not really sure if you do this that often. We want to get married. And I point to Fenrith.
Mithria, her eyes light up, her jaw drops, and her eyes are shining. She's like,
Connor
what?
just like drops whatever he was holding. Really, you couldn't wait till I can fucking see.
How are you going to get married? You don't have a dress or anything.
No comments.
I'm gonna. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What does that mean?
I'll explain it to you later.
Rowan, you
you-
poor sheltered
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, it's not common in my
Rowan.
tribe either.
I lived in the mountains. It's not a thing for me. I don't know what
People
that
never
is.
got married in the mountains? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Yeah, remember what I explained about my tribe? His probably has it even less.
You would just be together. It's not a. I don't know what else that would be.
Mithria is like,
he
gone
looks at.
over to Amaya and starts fixing up her hair and
No, I'm waiting for the priest to answer.
He kind of like. I mean, I don't do it often. The dads usually don't
I
get
love how
married.
you asked a priest of the god of death
Yeah, well, that's
to
the
marry
church
you.
that I freaking worship.
that's her
in,
church.
so, yeah.
He's like, I looks around and he sees Aurelio coming back out. He's like, perfect. Aurelio, get the marriage book. And Aurelio's like,
Book?
we have one of those? And he's like, yeah, it's over there. A couple minutes later, you see him come out and he's like blowing on this dusty covered book. He's like full on could probably hide in the amount of dust that's coming. He's like, all right, I found it. Here you go. And the priest's like,
Connor coughs,
all right,
like, oh,
all right,
jeez.
sure. Possessions like, he scratches his head. He looks around, he's confused. Like, he like flips through quickly. He's like, yeah. Okay, you. And he points to Fenrir. He's like, you here. And he points to where the groom goes.
He stands in place.
Points to Maya. He's like, you here.
Done?
Mithria does a quick prestidigitation on her.
I'm assuming you're the maid of honor then.
Yes.
Then you there. And he points behind Amaya.
Mithria has I think this is the happiest Mithria has been in a very, very long time. Like eyes shining, her smile huge. She's so excited.
All right. And he looks to Fenrir. He's like, do you have a best man?
Your other
What?
sword? It's Rowan. Rowan, stand behind Fenrith.
Yeah, Fenrith is like, wait, a what? He knows nothing about this level of ceremony because in his home, the closest the ceremony was to
Rowan,
Fenrir!
you
did not
stand
mention
behind
Fenrir!
Fenrith.
You didn't mention nothing
Okay.
about best man or.
I did! I
Oh,
told you
jeez.
that the bride was the maid of honor and that
Guys,
the groom
fine.
was the best man!
Don't worry, big man. You don't have to fight or anything. He like stops for a second and he looks
It
over. He's like,
would be
"Yeah, no,
rolling. I've
you
known
don't
him
have
long
to
enough
fight or
to-
anything. Just stand behind them, and that's fine."
Connor can do the ring bear or the flower boy.
Or
Connor
you
just
stand
sits
and
on one
listen
of
to
the
the freaking
pews that's
ceremony.
just like, yeah, no. I can't see shit. I'm gonna walk down the wrong aisle. So just get it over with.
Yeah,
Help
exactly.
you.
I'm gonna go stand there just looking extra confused now.
Connor gives
Oh
you
my
a
gosh.
thumbs up because he
No.
knows he's
Rowan,
facing
you
the
hear?
right direction.
This is all new to me too, my friend.
What's
Can
important about this spot? It was
Is it the spell called ceremony?
No,
If we use the spell, technically,
it
there is
don't.
a spell
So the
for it,
spell
but
only lasts for 7 days.
All right.
no, the bonus effects of the spell only last for 7 days.
But
You can't
it
do it
doesn't say
again.
anything about them being like complete, like married.
So in this case, the ceremony itself would be, because it takes the hour to cast, you are actively performing the marriage ceremony when you cast the spell. It's an hour-long ritual
ceremony,
of
okay.
a marriage ceremony.
Yeah,
Marriage
the
ceremony.
ceremony.
So it would be the equivalent
Mark.
of going into a church, spending the hour-long of a
Yeah.
proper
What's
wedding.
my level for it?
Mithria is going to cast dancing lights, so there's just like a bunch of little floaty lights all around them in a heart shape. I think another prestidigitation to like clean up Fenrith as well.
And he's in his
Okay.
traveling kilt.
All right. He starts.
Traveling clothes.
He's like, we are gathered here to celebrate the ceremony between Lady Amaya and
Fenrith.
Fenrith, the Dragonborn. And he like continues on. There's a few times where he does funeral rites, starts to do funeral rites by accident, and he's like,
I
"Oh,
actually love that.
Mia's a little horrified. Maya's kind of like chuckling with a smile on her
like-
face.
And then at the end, he looks at my. He's like, "Hey, do you?"
Yes.
All right. Looks at Fenrith.
Yes.
I now pronounce you Dragonborn and wife.
Mithria's clapping, and she does like a minor illusion throwing confetti.
He is full on a little like, man, I haven't had to do that in a while.
Ron's
You know
just
what?
clapping confused.
It's the church he worships in. That's the god she follows. That's where she would get married.
Mhm.
Yep. All right. We're gonna go.
All right.
There's confetti, magical like little sticks of life.
The fact that we just walked in there with, hey, cool, you know about this? No. You know about this? No. You know about this? No. Cool, can you marry us? Sure. I mean, fucking I know, I don't even think we have that book, do we?
Everything else, normal adventurer questions, and then wait, what?
What the hell? As you guys turn, you're like, "Whoa, you're married!" You see this lady in a silver dress, kind of coming up the aisle, nice hair going down. That she has like this soft, almost like backlit glow to her hair. She's like, "I was called for," as you see a symbol hanging around her neck.
I turn around. Who is it?
You see a symbol with an eye with 7 stars around it.
Would I potentially recognize that?
You all recognize the symbol as it's a symbol of Saloon.
Oh.
I don't. Who was called for?
Come on.
Oh.
Wait, that's actually beneficial for a few reasons.
Ooh, what's this? What's going on?
So Luna,
Yeah.
Oh, hello, my friend. Connor waves the wrong direction.
that's not what I'm saying. It was just the who is this Selenite.
I look at the priest. Did you call her?
She's like, I was called for? And the priest's like, yes, thank you. Appreciate for the expediency. You wanted curses removed, who better than Saloon?
Yes.
Smart.
Thank you.
Maya will hear in her mind. Would this not be one of the better ones to deal with, considering our extra conditions?
She just nods her head. I'll walk up to her. Thank you for coming so quickly. We have a few actual curses that need to be dealt with.
Ron just like, why do
But
I never
I
know
do.
anything?
But can we step outside and talk?
Yes, of course, of course. Lead the way. And she kind of like motions, and she's kind of like bows slightly.
Connor
I
kind of just holds his hand up so somebody can grab him.
I'm sure Roland will. I still have prisoners to deal with, and all that fun stuff. Yeah. All right.
Easy enough. Take 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Can just give me a few. And can I just go
Two
deal
of
with
us
them?
can take. Well,
Yeah.
the two of us can take them. Gesturing towards Rowan, while you discuss this, and once we're done, we can meet you up here.
Yeah, that
or
works.
in her temple, whichever is best.
It depends. What is being needed? I heard something about curses, but I don't know.
All right, so they're gonna go take the prisoners to the Triskelion, and they need to be there because Master Zapilli said to deal with the churches. So that's what we're gonna do. We've got a few curses, or what we believe to be curses on us.
Okay.
We no longer heal, and that happened after felling a lich.
We do heal with magic, but we don't heal like we used to.
Yeah. Magic will heal us, but that's it. And then I don't know if what is wrong with my friend is a curse. But
Which friend?
something's messed with her mind. And I'll explain to her what happens to Mithria.
Okay, well, the not healing thing, probably back at the temple would be better because I'll have access to some stuff there. As for your friend, she like walks up to you, Mithrin, and she kind of looks over. She's like,
Hello.
and she looks back at your compatriot. And she's like, what was the name again that wouldn't work?
Romero, and I have the ring too.
Okay.
I tried with like a greater restoration, and nothing happens.
Okay.
But I'm new to this.
She looks over, like, I could try something, but if this doesn't work, then it would require spells that would require materials. Essentially, you'd have to pay for the higher level spells.
Okay.
She's
yeah.
like, she kind of reaches up a hand and gently places it on your cheek.
Oh, your hands are warm.
She's like, yes, just, and she utters something, and you guys see the soft glow go
what
into.
Lotion do you use?
Goes in. She's like, there's nothing here. There's no curses, nothing like that. Not even nothing deep in the soul or anything like that.
All right, so I'm gonna show her what happens. I have that note for where I wrote down about how Romero was in the third layer of hell.
Okay.
And I hand it to Mithria and I tell her to read it out loud.
I don't even remember what the note says.
No, literally the note said Romero was in a castle in the third layer of hell.
Mithra, holy shit!
Right.
If you guys finally figure out where Romero is. Holy hell! You guys gotta help him right away. He's in the third layer of hell. That's not good.
Well, see, when I read this note, it says Romero is in a castle in Blake. Like, this is just chicken scratch. I can't read that part there.
That is not what I said. Fucking Christ. I don't know why she did that.
Because that's what happened the first time I handed her that note.
Mithra, buddy, you read the note, and you see Romero is in a castle on the third layer of hell. Holy shit! You guys found him. you need to go rescue him, as you know the hells are dangerous.
Oh, I thought that was you being silly. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no.
Maybe a little bit,
Mithra's
but he was
jaw
being serious at the
drops.
same time.
Mithra's jaw drops. He's in hell and you didn't even tell me?
You are you fucking kidding me? I've been telling you that for months.
Well,
You couldn't
Fair enough,
hear
let's
where
let
I
a light
said he
sigh.
was.
And he drops his shoulders and head, shaking his head.
but we have to go get him. He could be in trouble. Hell is like
What?
the worst place to be, let
No,
alone
no,
the
no,
third
no, no.
layer.
He was banished and he's in hell. Put the pieces together. Can she put the pieces together?
I mean, he probably got abducted on his way back and is in hell. Like
Nope.
fucking hell.
Nope.
Now, is this just Rez pointing out logical leaps? Or
is it
Yeah.
conversation where
This
I
could be
believe that
the-
he is from the third layer of hell, and that is why he got sent there and why he is still there.
Yeah, you might have to spell it out because remember, even
That's
if
what
she's not
I'm
affected,
doing.
she'd still have the mind. Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Your brother banished him. He went to where he belongs, which, as we've found out, is in the third layer of hell. Now repeat that back to me.
Romero is stuck on the third layer of hell. Gotta rescue him. It's pretty much is
And
what
then
it's
I
gonna
look
click
at
in
her.
her brain.
He's stuck. We have to save him.
I look at the priestess of Saloon. Okay, so now she can at least understand where he is, but she doesn't understand how he is. Do you see my issue? Plus the whole eye changing thing. Whenever
I
we say anything
see
bad about
nothing
him,
wrong here, honestly. Like I said, no curses. If there's a curse, even if it's hidden, it usually leaves a mark on the soul or body, and I don't see anything here. So,
and you know nothing of mind fuckery.
I mean,
Maya, we're in church.
We're
if
outside of the churches.
if some mind fragments happen, I'm pretty sure that, and she points to the ring, would be protecting it. I've seen a few of those before.
Wait, is the ring out?
Well, you're wearing your ring of mind
You're
shielding, buddy.
wearing your ring of
Oh.
mind shielding.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to like the Romero's ring.
No, I have that. So, so you
So
don't
do I
know
need to-
what could cause me to say to her, she's not connecting the dots.
She looks
Her
back
mind
at.
goes to he's safe, or he's not safe, but he's in it. How do I explain it?
She looks back at me.
He's
She's
a
like,
safe individual in a dangerous situation.
like I said, I did a spell. It would have shown if there's any curse. It would have shown on the soul, on the body, anything like that. There's no curse. There's a slight tarnish on her soul, but that seems to be a relatively fresh thing. But there's no curse.
And the thing to lift the curses for our healing.
That would require back at the temple, unfortunately.
Let's go back to the temple then.
All right.
Because at least we can fix one thing.
All right. She leads you back to the Selunian temple, which has this nice, like, large, almost like skylight that would allow the moon to go in. She takes you to a side room. She's like, okay, so curse that doesn't let you guys heal. Well,
From an ice
this
necromancer.
is going to take a little.
No,
1 second,
ice what?
please. She like kind of bows to you, goes out, and a couple minutes later, you see her come back with a couple acolytes, and they start chanting on you guys. She's like, we're just going to be detecting curse, so we're just going to see what is there.
Time out.
Yes.
3 of us already have a curse that we don't want to get rid of.
What? What? What?
From my understanding, I believe your clergy is not completely, or your goddess is not completely opposed to this particular brand of curse?
Yeah, so
She kind of
apparently,
narrows her eyes slightly.
They have enhanced times of the month.
Oh my god.
That's
Or-
a way to put it.
I mean,
Sure.
some of it's more of the year, or
we're
twice a year.
wares, ma'am. There are 3 of us that are wares, so that will ping.
Okay. And you see the acolytes kind of like look at each other and go, all right, and they continue
They are
chanting.
cursing throats.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
As you guys are
Right.
going, after a minute, you guys feel a warmth over you, which you guys have experienced from Amaya before, of her essentially detecting curse, like almost like a remove curse type thing. And they look over, it's like they stand back, and they whisper a little bit. Connor, you can hear, yeah, werebears. One is a werebear. 2 of them are polar bears. Didn't know this existed. That's actually pretty cool. Nothing really out. There's a darkness around them a little bit. I don't know. The lead one, she's like, okay, all right, and she looks back and she's like, there is a darkness around all of you guys.
Well, we've had a
way-
depressing few weeks. but-
The best way I'm going to do this is I'm going to require all of your items to be taken off. We're going to figure out what is going on here.
I'll go first.
I don't
All
want
right.
to get naked in here.
I'll
That's
do it.
And she
Strange.
motions to the guy. She's like, gentlemen, my acolytes will take you out to your own rooms.
All right.
As am I, sorry,
I
almost
was gonna
nude.
say something, but I'm not gonna do
Sure,
it.
whatever.
And she looks at you. She's like, ladies, you have no issue in front of each other? And it's definitely a question mark at the end of that.
We've
Not
seen
at
each other
all.
naked plenty of times. It's all right.
It's not.
All you hear is, all right, coming from the hallway as an acolyte walks past. She's like, shh. All right. I will give you a moment to strip down. And she points to a table to the side. She's like, just lay everything out there. Try not to bunch them. I'm going to need to look over.
Old jewelry and everything?
Yes, everything. Straight down. We're going to see if there's any items that are doing this. Maybe you guys contracted something there.
Yeah, or it was as I start taking stuff, or it was the ice lich that we dealt with, who decided to curse us at the end when we killed him, and she hits the quick release button to get her.
Yes, but he
armor
might
off.
have done it on an item, and that way, if we know that what the item is, then we can do it.
We're gonna
Right,
have
so
to
Mia will
fucking
take off
reschedule
all
Ray.
of her jewelry and then all of her clothing.
All right, you guys get bug naked, gentlemen. Same
You
thing for you
hear
guys.
Maya cursing as she takes off our rings that we wear that give us the sleep
Oh.
time.
Oh, Maya!
And
I got
she
to see
fucking
you naked
curses and
before your
takes off.
husband.
No, our fucking rings that we're gonna have to attune to for another week.
Oh shit! I forgot
Oh.
about those.
Oh,
Actually,
Jeebus.
I will question, is there a way to check one of these items without removing them as we're walking out?
Oh
Because
no, I
we
was.
have a ring that affects, if I take it off, it can cause some potential issues.
I'm gonna get real hungry.
Have you ever heard of a ring of nourishment?
No. Generally speaking, don't really eat metal. Not one of those. We could
prevents
try,
it from
sure.
needing to eat.
Ooh.
If I take it off, it takes a week for it to
Honestly, man, I'm
readapt.
just here as an extra caster. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, another acolyte's like,
Fine,
we could try.
Wait,
We
I'm
could
not there.
definitely try.
If it's an issue, I will.
Okay,
But
we'll
Can I
take it off
just-
if it's an issue, but can we just try to keep the one ring on? That's all I'm
the
actually,
lead
you might
one-
say that,
Everything
okay,
else,
Fenris
I'll
would
take
say this
off.
as soon as they mention taking off all our gear.
The lead one kind of nods. She's like,
So with the lead one in here.
if it's one of those type of magic items, sure, we could try that. Prefer not to, but if it's one of those that is going to cause, then I understand you adventurers need to be able to do that.
There's a chance of repercussions for the while it's off. For the first while when it's off.
For the next about 3 hours, you guys are there as they do tests on you guys and everything like that. After that, after they're going through everything like that, you can see some of them kind of rubbing their eyes slightly, which you guys have seen Amaya do, and to a lesser extent Mithria when they cast a lot of their energy. and are
Oh,
tired.
they're gonna
Look
hit the
wiped.
Um, you got, gentlemen, you see Thariel kind of looking around. He's like looking around nervously. When they go to touch his sword, you see him. You normally don't see him move very much. You see him twitch, as almost like he wants to go over, especially when they touch like the panther sword and the unicorn sword. But
I
they go
understand,
through.
Thariel, I'm sorry.
You very softly you hear in Sylvan him like humming something, almost just like to calm him down.
He knows I speak Sylvan.
It is essentially just almost like a folktale that he's singing to
Mhm.
himself to try to, like Hakuna Matata, means no worries type thing.
Basic
Like,
Connor
one of
will
the
look
tunes we've
over
heard many a time.
yeah,
and
it's
in
he
Sylvan,
is away from Mithria right now in a place that he doesn't know. He has lost his Blade Dancer Panther swords, technically,
He's
and
barely holding it together, guys. Just leave
he
him
lost
be.
his unicorn
Oh, my
sword for
poor
Miliki,
boy.
Oh,
and
I
he's in
said
the
my
city.
one thing to him. I'm not
Like,
going to be. I know this is rough, my friend. I'm sorry. And
after
that's all Fenrir is saying.
after a bit, which I guess technically Aurelia would have to come in there too because he was cursed too. You guys are. They find up and they, holding a stick that has like a slight hook on the end. They like lift up your guys' adventurers amulet. Like, well, interesting. And they kind of like put it off to the side and just onto the table. They look over and they're like, okay, you guys can get all dressed.
They cursed our amulets.
Yes. You guys find
Right.
out that you're yes. What's up?
I'm wondering if anything would happen because Mithria took off her ring of mind shielding.
Ooh, child.
yeah.
Things are gonna get funky. Ooh, child. All right, maybe
Luckily, I'm with you.
So, would it be easier just to replace those then?
they're going to. You might have had a backdoor installed now into your brain. That's not protected. They're like, I don't know. This is a powerful curse, and it looks like it's almost like it's soul bound to you guys.
Okay, never mind then.
What it's currently happening is it is suppressing the healing factor of the Adventurer's Amulet, which is interesting. Yeah, and apparently, yeah, this is kind of curious who you pissed off to do this, honestly. Very powerful magic.
Lich.
Frost Lich.
Lich.
I'm sure whoever it was a bitch, yes, but, yeah, they kind of like hook up all of them, like, we could start trying to purify it, but, it would take some time and it would take a lot of materials.
If you purify it, there's no guarantee that it will unconnect it to our soul, is there?
That's part of the purification process of sorts. Hopefully
Purification
the
of the
lesser
animal.
one
What
could
if-
do it, but if not, it's kind of like scrubbing out a stain in some clothes. You know, you wash it out. That doesn't work. You little scrub a little bit of water and everything like that.
First start with the water, then the soap, then
Yes.
the bleach.
So the
Does that
first
mean that
one,
we also have to be purified ourselves, or would it be just the items?
she looks at you. She's like, it might be better to be on the safe side. Probably purify yourselves as well. Yes.
Hmm.
But
Can
if
you
you
just
guys,
tell me how much this is gonna cost, please?
I've got money in the bank, darling. I can help.
I
you're
have an
looking
idea,
at for
darling.
the each amulet and you guys, you're looking at probably about 7K per person.
So times 5, 6, 7?
8.
So 44? No. 35.
It's like, we do have to wait for the moon to get up full for the full power saloon.
Which moon?
Yeah. There's
Fenrir, they'll
8
turn
of
and
us.
ask which moon.
It doesn't matter, actually.
Connor
It doesn't
looks
matter.
or-
But there is the Arana is coming up in about 2 days. We could definitely try that one. It is new moon.
That would be
so
the easier one.
yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Connor's gonna turn to the priestess. Is there anybody here that could possibly, I don't know, regenerate somebody's eyes?
Regeneration. Yes, that's a trivial spell to do.
How much would it cost?
I don't
Oh.
care. I need you to freaking see.
I know, but
You're
if we need to get
looking
money out of the bank,
the oils, the bindings. You're looking at about 14,000.
do you accept trade bars?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got
Just
that
like,
on us.
yep. Connor just like looks.
Trade bars are
Looks,
valid.
quotation
It's
looks to Amaya.
Mhm.
Buddy.
looks to
Yeah.
Amaya as if she's
And
looking
just
at a wall.
vigorously like nods his head in the direction. Just like, pay the woman, I want my eyes.
Yeah, no shit, I was gonna pay her.
All right, King.
I had a crap ton of money on me to give back to my village, which never happened. So I have a shit ton on me. So I don't need to use the freaking trade bars, but I will.
I mean, it's easier
Yes,
to
there
pay
is.
in those.
Yeah, we don't have to count out 14,000 gold pieces. We can just
Just
count
14
14
bars.
bars.
Mm-hmm. I have everything
there
in
is.
gold written down.
Oh wow, regenerate is way different in this edition.
Yeah.
I think it's a minute or so, and it just regenerates anything missing if you stop.
Never mind. Yeah, no, I honestly thought it was after X amount of days you would get it. But she's like, thank you for that and the donation to the church. Connor, come this way, please. We will get you all set up.
Yes, ma'am.
They lead you in. They get you laid down. You feel them rooting around your face a little bit as they like clean up everything like that. They put on salves, ointments and stuff like that. Put a bandage on your eyes. Cast a spell. And about 15 minutes later, you guys come back and you see Connor actually able to see.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank Hellenvor. Oh, thanks Saloon too.
Yeah, as you're like, thank
Connor.
Hellenvor, they kind of look at you, eyebrows raised
I
slightly.
said it also
And then-
afterwards.
Connor thanks everybody that helped him with his eyes. And then, anybody got a mirror real quick? Rowan, you're
do.
close enough. Come here.
Turn your chrome dome.
Shines a piece of Rowan's armor real quick. Oh, that motherfucker. My eyes are still the blue with the slitted pupils.
I walked away for 1 second.
Technically, they'd be normal.
Depends on the curse that would cause.
That was
because
normal.
If the curse turned out to be the druid casting reincarnate on just his eyes somehow, and they came back as like dragonborn eyes, they'd become his eyes.
Yep.
Theoretically.
Not how
if they've
that
been
works,
there
but
long
whatever. I'm
enough.
not going to argue with them with that.
I have to look for the names of my party members and my DMs with
Wait,
the
what? What just happened? I was gone for 2 seconds.
I got
Connor,
my eyes
Connor,
Connor,
back.
like
again.
that.
Connor got his eyes back. We found out the curse is on our amulets. And
Well,
soul
I was
bound
here
to
for
us.
the
And in our
ambulance.
Yeah.
Connor,
Yeah,
there's
so-
Eric, Benedict, Darius, Eldra, Lyra, and Serafina.
Which one
So
was the
we just
bard?
spent 14,000
Bard.
gold to fix
Benedict.
his eyes.
I
Fucking
came back
Benedict.
to say to hear he's getting dragon eyes. I'm like, what?
He already
No,
had
no,
dragon
no.
eyes.
He had
Like
dragon
the Chronic
eyes.
Oh, my fucking finger. She's like, so in 2 days' time, the new moon of Aran will be up. That will be the best time, as that way Saloon's power can shine down on us.
Did we get dressed again?
Yes.
Yes, we're dressed.
No,
Okay,
we're
good.
Back
all
together.
just walking, just rocking out, no clothes on,
Rocking out with
having a
cocking
good
out.
time.
Okay.
Well,
What?
This is normal. What?
I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, we're back in the group. We have clothes on and our stuff.
The
I
only
don't
one that
think it would be appropriate if the first time Connor sees Mithra again, she's naked.
He'd be blind again real
Hey,
fucking fast.
hey, that's a sight for sore eyes. Damn.
Dario was nearby.
Yeah, I don't think
Connor
Dario
would
would like
just
that.
like, Connor would just totally anime nosebleed fly off.
Hey,
Just,
no,
whoa, shit.
Just his head snaps back as he falls back with the rocket of blood.
I
Yep,
just had to
just
check.
completely Master Roshi it.
I had to
All
check.
right.
no, we're back to our
So,
stuff.
you guys have your stuff on. You don't currently have your Adventurers Guild amulets.
Yeah.
Or you guys can sell. Like, I mean, if you guys really want to, you technically already.
Here's the
Theoretically, we could keep. I
Here's
don't know
the-
if it would hurt us
here's
to keep it honest for the time being, would it?
problem. How do we get into the Adventurers Guild without our fucking amulets?
We can
Yeah,
get into
that's where
the.
my money
We can at
is.
least get a room. We just can't get into the guild proper.
We also don't really need a room.
That's
Well,
true.
it depends. If we want to set up, we want a good place to set up
Well, I
the
need
house.
money for furniture and shopping for
In the Temple
reasons.
District.
Also,
Could just buy one
hear
room.
me out.
Yeah, we were
just-
gonna buy one room, but
Hey, Stormstrides, how you guys doing? You want to hear about all of our adventures?
Do you
No,
want to
I
bury a
don't.
body?
no,
I don't, it feels rude inviting
don't
ourselves
want to
over.
right now.
Technically, it wouldn't be inviting ourselves. I believe we were given an open invitation, but at the moment, it might be. I don't know if it would be safest to be there for their sake.
Yes,
Fair enough.
shine a
Yeah,
spotlight on them with what's going on.
Hence I said no.
All right.
How about no?
The 2 new moons back to back on the 4th and the 5th.
All right. So Fenrith and Ramen, you guys were taking the prisoners over to the Triskelion. So as you guys take them over, and they're like, "What would you like? What? Why do you have? Okay." And like, you guys explain everything. Like, okay, cool. As you guys are like, these guys are arcane people. We were told. The guy stops. He's like, 1 minute. Turns, walks. 5 minutes later, you see this guy in full regal plate armor come up.
Fenrith will say in his mind, "Please tell me you're aware of the conflict between the two."
Oh, yes. And the fact that now I have my hands on 2 Arcanum troops. Oh. Thank you. And he like
They're yours.
slaps a gauntlet shoulder onto hand onto your shoulder. Thank you. And he like reaches up onto yours, Ron. He's like, seriously, thank you so much. And you see a couple of the troops come up, grab them, and they're like, oh, it's gonna be fun.
You Fenrith in a rather jovial tone as best you can. They're all yours. Have fun.
Oh, I will. It has been a long time since we got some of their troops. And he turns and walks off, and the desk sergeant dude's like, no idea what went on, but sure, all right, cool. And he just like finishes off writing something, and he's like, thank you guys, see ya.
Have yourself a good day, sir. Thank you for the help.
Yep, sure. Don't know what that was all about. And he just like closes the book,
That's
opens
fine.
up
Not many
his
do,
little novel.
apparently, as he walks away. As we walk away.
I never know anything.
That's okay.
You just
I
gave
was the same
2
until
troops
recently.
to Helm Tirm Tor,
Yes.
which
Yeah.
We gave the most militaristic factions
yes,
their secret sect 2 troops that they've been looking for to get their hands on
For a
like
while.
millennia. Probably
Yeah.
several millennia at
Jails
least.
don't do war crimes, do they?
It's not on
Jails
us.
don't do war
they
crimes,
do.
right?
Our
it's
hands
fine.
are clean.
Yeah,
We don't know.
Yeah,
It,
it
it's
wasn't
not
us.
on us. I was following my commander's orders. So we
yes.
handed them over like we were supposed to.
All right. So you guys, then after you guys do that, you guys go over there to the saloon, do all that stuff. So you guys now currently, do you guys want your amulets back?
He will ask, will it be any harm for us to keep them until the thing, do you think? Or
Nope.
should
I
Until
mean,
we,
you
like,
guys have already had them this
make a
long. What
withdrawal.
else could happen?
So
Okay.
mine as well, so we can access the guild proper as when we're there.
All
Look into
right.
getting some
Yeah,
stuff
I
done.
need to get
Hey,
some shopping done
pick 'em up
and
with a
buy
stick.
potions for our ass.
They pick up a stick
Yes,
and
potions.
like reach them up. They're not touching these things. Like, hell no.
I don't blame them. They have
Nah.
it on a crook, essentially.
Yep.
I will
Like,
walk over
Fair.
and grab it. They don't need to touch it. Like,
Yeah, it's
I'll go
alright.
get it.
yes. So come back in 2 days
Mm-hmm.
So back
on
on
Wednesday.
Taurus. Got it.
No, Wobble.
All right.
On
Wobby?
Wobble. Wobby. Is it Wobby or
I'm
Wobble?
looking at
Wobby.
here.
Yeah, Wobby.
That's New Moon Rising.
Yeah.
The New Moon proper is on Thorius.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Thorius then. Fuck yeah. Come back then. That way Saloon's Grace could fully come here and, empower, giving you the best chance. But until then, and she kind of bows, I have other duties to attend to.
One quick
Of
question,
course.
and then we will leave you be.
Yes.
When you do that removal, is it going to affect? And I point at me and the boys. Will it affect our bears?
Your therianthropy? No, shouldn't. No.
Okay.
I'm assuming these
Well, just because
individuals
my
are strong
grandmother.
enough that they can be very precise.
Yeah, my grandmother served Saloon. Remember, she tried to get the curse off your gauntlets and was a little concerned about whether or not she would remove the curse from the bear. That's all. The only reason I asked.
Fair. In that case, we just do it
So-
one at a time.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Do
Fine.
have a question.
just-
If you guys are aware, is there? Never mind. We'll deal with that later.
Okay.
All right. Let's head to the
An acolyte,
guilds.
That's
an
not
acolyte
good
will
idea.
lead you out to the steps. He's like, "Oh, saloon be with you," and he kind of bows and then turns and back in.
Shit.
All right.
This seems nice.
So you
Ryan
guys,
walks out of the temple. Oh fuck! It's bright out here.
you can see
Oh,
clearly
dear.
now.
Squinting.
Eyes
Yeah.
are bad.
You can actually see.
I just
Oh
realized
god, I hate the sun.
that the compression on this made all the buildings just look like it's not there.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Dear.
We can see them well enough that we can tell that there's something there.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
not.
we
Sag.
can see.
I think it's just as much
yes,
the color was. The ground was very busy with the color of the houses. It just
No,
blends
you could
very
actually
well
see it
into
on the original thing.
Oh, okay.
I would have fixed that if it was the case.
Okay.
I will. I've got to. I forgot to ask. Rez, can I just say I asked the guy how long I would have to train for with before we left the Temple of Kellenborg because I was supposed to go back to train.
I haven't got the foggiest. I'm not part of that order.
Is there a member we can? Is there a
Probably you're looking at
representative
like I don't know, a month or two, and then whatever quest they send you on. Generally, is what happens.
Yeah, they gave me the quest. I just wasn't sure if there was an idea on the
No,
time.
so
All right.
Sibili's like, nah, you fucking fought a lich. Fuck that shit. You're not doing those quests.
Okay.
You said
that's-
quest? You already did what the fuck we would send you for.
No, you did.
Okay.
You did what something that almost like a knight would be sent for, and you're trying to be like a fucking squire. He's like, nah, man, that's
So what? The training
Okay.
was skipped, and the quest is just here's your next sword for your next stage.
no. She
Warden
would
was-
still have to do some of the training, but that's also more
The
of like
training would
learning
happen?
stuff.
It wouldn't
It's
be
training,
take
and so
out this.
what it does is they have to get kills with the weapon, which is essentially just them
Yeah.
getting used to the longsword and stuff like that. When they come
She was on
back,
stage
learn
3
what
of
the
quest at
training
this
is.
point.
Learn what the training is, and then they'll be like, okay, go on this quest to prove your loyalty and your devotion to Kellenvor. And at that level, it'd be like,
I'll be right back.
go purge 50 of these skeletons that are there's this let's just bringing up type
So-
thing.
The lich
And then-
basically she skipped to level 3.
Yeah, no, the lich, since it was so powerful, yeah, it full on would not have been.
Okay. I was just like I said, I knew that was something that she had to deal with, but I wasn't sure time-wise how that
So
was. Okay.
there's a squire to a steward, steward to knight, knight to holy knight.
So essentially, she's at the stage of earning knighthood, not.
No,
becoming
she
a
still hasn't earned
steward?
steward, but she wouldn't have. She probably actually wouldn't have gotten a lich one until she was a knight trying to become a holy knight.
Yeah.
She kind of just like, I'm going for extra credit. Fuck this shit.
Wasn't trying to. It just
Yeah.
kind
Oh
of
shit!
happened.
There's undead here. Let's go do it. Oh, that's what that is. Take it
Okay.
out. Get out there. Wait, we didn't take out that shit. They show up. Oh, good job. Anyways,
So,
holy shit.
You guys are going back to
The guilds.
Adventurers Guild. You guys go back there. No und problem.
So there's 7 of us that need to be
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
was
7 times 7, so 49,000 gold.
So the issue with this is I do not remember where I put the list of stuff that you gave me to buy, because I know we went through it and we started writing it down. Because DM was not expecting us to be in Sophirim for the next little while.
It's fine. Please hold. I think I put it in general. Give me a second.
I believe so.
Wish list. There we
Yeah,
go.
I
Things to
sent it
do
in
in
general.
Estar. Mia being charmed. Third layer of hell. Why we no longer heal naturally. Train
That was like
montage.
research.
How to put someone's soul back and make sure it stays. What? What is that for? Hold on.
That was Senshi.
Ah, right.
Hey,
Wizard's
hey.
Tower, third
Yeah,
layer of
yeah.
hell. What is in the third
Basically,
layer of
you can
hell?
put the
Kalar and
soul
how to
back.
find his people. What could cause Mithrida's affliction?
Yep.
Cool. You guys did all that with the Saloonite.
So I pulled out the paperwork for Clint. We're not using this anymore, are we?
I don't know, but
Rip.
we're gonna keep it just in case
Fair.
until we have confirmation. This is the
Mm.
only way I am making it through the days, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmation. Dead bodies.
Vanderth will probably end up looking
Something.
through it every now. I've probably been looking through it every now and then since after letting it out because he was also worried, and he kind of like, despite Caloran's standoffishness, he kind of liked him.
We all kind of liked him. He was
Caloran's probably
standoffish, but
slightly
we
less
liked him.
standoffish towards Fenrith at times because draconic bond. Not by much, a little bit.
Yeah.
That was our. We spent a lot of time looking over this paperwork. I'm sure.
Yeah, there were, and then the stuff for Jesus.
No, he doesn't exist in this world.
I know. I just was looking at the list of stuff.
All right. So since you guys are here, you guys are going to have to spend this week not flirting or anything like that in Fireside. You guys are going to have to focus and see what you guys want. So then it will be, okay, you guys do this, and I can get the price tag on what you guys need, and if you guys are going to be selling anything, which I don't think there's actually really anything to sell because you guys had barley. So,
except for the stuff that we just got, pretty much.
Also, we hadn't seen Bartley since the Giants either. We saw Bartley shortly after the Lich.
Yeah, so we have.
Oh yeah, no.
And
everything
we have
since after the Lich.
And there was a few things that we got from what's the freaking vampire place. We didn't get much, but we got some stuff from there too.
Also fair.
Also fair, yeah. All right, so that's just something you guys are gonna have to figure out. What do you guys want to sell? Tell me so I can price them out and everything like that. Tell you guys how much to do. That will be done. This will be shopping protocol of over the next week. You guys do that. Finalization. Yep. I already have some of it. Like I have, you guys want 7 beds, 2 of them size for giants, dressers, mirrors, shelves, couch and chairs, coffee table, bookshelves, items too, cookware, nightshade, bins of holding if available, spice bags, don't know how many of those, coffee, pounds of it, like you're gonna just full on go and be like, give me all the pounds, hot mugs, stuff for the bathroom, towels, scrubbies, everything like that, clothes, 3 times coin bag, magic upgrades.
Which we figured out the rough pricing of those. We just need to know how long they'll take.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to go to? Do you guys want to go to the Merchants Guild and ask?
Yes, yeah. I actually would like to go to the Merchants Guild and ask.
There's a couple of things that we have there's a couple of things that we know for sure we want to get. We just need to figure out if we have time. And
all right, you go there. Hello there. How can I help you today, fine adventurers? Ooh. Oh, watch your head, big man! As he sees Rowan in his massive size, which you barely clear the door frame, Rowan.
The roof is at least 10 feet tall, right?
Yeah, but the door frame, not so
no,
much.
Doors are probably like 7, 8 feet tall themselves.
Yeah.
Like a normal door frame.
No, slightly bigger, so they are used to dealing with some bigger people.
Yes.
So, I like to think that Rowan has forgotten how tall he is and he's not paying attention. He just runs face first. Clonk.
Yeah. Like, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have the map available because I deleted it because I need space.
It's fine. We don't need
the map. Delete it, clearing space on your hard drive, you dipshit.
No, not hard drive.
Space
on Owlbear.
Oh, yeah, on Owlbear, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need them. We know what it looks like. We've been in a few.
Yeah.
Do you though?
We've been to this one specifically.
We've been to this one.
Do you though?
This is the only one we've been to.
Do you though? Do you?
Yeah. At least that we had a map for.
Wow. Calling her slacker, are you?
No, we didn't. The last time, the other ones we went to, we didn't spend enough time to bother having the map up because it was a quick in and out.
Yeah.
I should just put that as one. Okay.
We got a fine place to live from you, lovely gentlemen. We'd like to do some upgrades to it.
It's on the table, I'm guessing.
Upgrades.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Jesus Christ.
Where is my paperwork? Because I have that up here.
I have it.
Oh, you have that. Oh, you also
have sure. Bring it here. Let's figure out. Oh my God.
What happened?
Sorry about that. We are just dealing with some T-Rexes in the back. Don't worry about that.
We get PTSD.
No, Fenris is like, oh, want some help? I would love to have some more of their meat.
We got a massive order from chicken nuggets, so we're like, instead of doing the chickens, why not just do the T-Rex? They're bigger, same thing.
Well, it was delicious back then. I remember that. That was delicious.
Okay.
No, we never ate T-Rex. We had Carno.
Focus. We need a size increase. I'll go through the list with him.
Yeah, he looks. He's like, oh, okay, up. Okay, honestly, this is not my area for expertise. Just 1 second, please. I'm going to go get a I want to say expert, but also at the same time, and he kind of like turns and walks.
Got it.
I wonder if he'll bring out the rep we know. Probably not.
He'll bring a what?
Not be specialized. Nothing.
No.
I was telling anybody, I was Fenwith mildly pondering if we would know the person he's coming out, but at the same time, no, he probably is more generalized than that.
All right, you guys see the back door swing open. I really cannot find that picture, honestly. I do not know where it is in my stuff. No, as we're talking, I'm looking through the folders, and I legitimately cannot find it. I don't know where it is. At first, it doesn't seem like he brought anyone with him until you guys like look over a little bit, and you see this about 2 foot tall guy in has like a long pointed beard that's white, and take Doc Brown's hair, but then put like a cap on it so that it's like down the bottom and shooting out the back type thing. It's like, oh, hello there. How can I help you guys?
Looking to upgrade the lovely house we got from you guys.
Oh, you're one of those people there. Oh, that's awesome. So glad you love me house. Alright, let's get you the upgrade there.
Felbrum, I presume?
At your service. And he like bows slightly.
We love your work. We're actually, yeah.
Thank
We
you.
really do.
Phenomenal.
Fans, it's been wonderful.
Yeah.
So-
Well, you see like his cheeks already. Like, oh, you flirt, you. Alright, let's do
I'll
this.
give him. All right, so we're looking to size increase.
Alright, and you see him like start to rise in there. He's like, oh, there we go. There's a bit better there.
Forget a step stool. Nah, he just levitates.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Like, all right there, let's do this then. Okay. Oh, you really want to upgrade this? Oh, fancy
Yeah.
pants there. Of course, 2 apprentices. Of course, you're gonna want that stuff. All right. Let's see there. Okay. Shh.
Actually, my father was only a minor lord, but I think that's sweet of you anyway.
Oh, don't worry. Someone as sweet as you can be a princess without being that. And he like gives you a wink.
I
Giggle.
did have a question about making one of the rooms where people can't hear what's going on inside of it.
Oh, really? Naughty, naughty.
Well, see, they just got married, is all.
Yeah, they do need
Say no
that honey
more.
room.
Say no more. He
Honeymoon
holds up his hands
suite.
like, say no more. Don't say no more. Don't worry about it. Say. Oh fuck.
Sorry if we interrupted your lunch and you're still not quite finished.
Fucking bread was a little dry there. Fucking choked on some crumbs there. Sorry about that. All right then.
You won't be the
So-
only one chipping tonight.
I'm pretty sure Dragonborn aren't dead like that. I could fix that, but you know.
Sorry, what?
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 At
What?
this point, Connor is laughing so hard he is on the floor.
All right there. Where'd it go?
Oh shit.
DM full on forgot what the fuck was going on there. Woo!
Talking about the house upgrades. And we brought up
Oh,
the
right, that's right
sizzle.
there. All right, so house upgrades there. All at once. I mean, it's gonna be a lot quicker all at once. That way we don't have to disenchant, re-enchant all the time. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're looking at about standard about a month or so.
Month.
Hey, it does
There-
take time to enchant.
Yeah.
I see. Oh. Well,
We have research we need to do. I have to
that's
train.
true.
This needs to be done.
Oh, you're going to be doing one of those. A training montage. Oh, yeah, that's something. Enchantment montage is perfectly fine too.
I say we go for it. Can you do the thing? Because the door can be seen.
Hey,
Is there any way to do when we close the door becomes invisible? Like a glyph on it of invisibility, so that when the door is
Sort of.
closed.
Those that have the ability to see invisibility would still see it.
Well, yes, but the
Yes, but
general
it'll still
public.
block the most issues.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's one of the abilities there. Yeah.
Okay, and then the the lock doors. Are you able to do that?
Of course, lass. Of course.
Connor gets up out of the floor and just fucking walks out. Like, nope, I can't. Nope. Love y'all, but I'm gonna go see if Harbrecht's in. I need to talk to him about something.
Oh my god. Okay. So basically everything can be done
Oh, hey.
that we're looking for.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello there. How do you do? How do you do, you scallywag?
Wow,
Oh.
my head hurts from
I'm
laughing.
fucking lightheaded.
Oh,
What the
you got
fuck?
All right, here. Let's see here.
Oh shit.
Oh, this hurts.
You want size increase, roof increase, of course. And he like looks over at Robin. Oh, that's fine there. Oh, you already did
The
that.
dining room.
Okay.
Looking at the, because I'm assuming we have the pamphlet still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those fucking old magazines where you like circled what you wanted for Christmas.
Yeah, very much.
Or we took a piece of parchment off the roll or something and just started scribbling down the.
What you wish for, you might just get it. All right. We'll say he tallies it up. We'll figure out how much money it
That's
is,
fine.
everything like that, and then you guys could also. It's like, oh, we're gonna be selling X stuff, and we can just take it out of there, type thing. No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, that'll be part of next week when we figure out all the
Yep.
finances.
Yep. We've done this before, no problem. It's like, oh, no problem. Cliff of silence. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Longer than 20 minutes would be a little bit of an issue. Might cost a little bit more. But that's perfectly fine.
My only thing, this is why I was asking if there was a way for them to not hear us. I would still like to be able to talk to him in that room. Is there any way just
I'm
to
gonna
make
be
it
nice
so
enough to
that-
say something right there.
Right
sure.
now, only one of us can communicate in the room.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, sure.
Look, if there's one at the front, it's a long way, though.
There's been a few torture rooms we've had to design that only do the walls, so it could do something like that.
Oh.
Works.
Oh dear.
He's like, all right, so you want size increase, these dimensions here, and you see him like take a piece of paper and like start scribbling, like, over here, dining room over here, yeah, okay, perfect. Right, he likes working with you guys to customize it how you guys want it.
At this point, we have 51 rooms. No, 52.
Yeah, he's like, oh, all right, there. Oh, library, all right.
52 10 by 10 by 10 cubes.
And he's like, all right, so the grand total is approximately roughly about like I said, about a month or so.
All right.
Some of these, unfortunately, can't really go faster since they take time to the enchantments to set. But the glyphs of silence that are around the which room is it again? This one here.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. And he like grabs a rook, utters something, and tosses it. And you see it open. He's like, "Fuck it, come here." And he like goes in with you guys, and he's gonna.
We'll go ahead and point the. Yeah.
I'll take him in. I'll point the room for the silence and because there's 2 rooms that need locks on it.
So wait a second. You two, points to Amaya and Penelith, are next door to you, points to Mithria. You two. And he kind of like, you two doing that, and then Amaya being the sweetheart, like, what the fuck?
I don't understand what he's
I
implying.
use a lot of spells, hence they want the room quiet so they can't hear.
And then, and he like hits the wall, hits the wall beside like where you come in for the door. He's like, right here is where you want the room that is enchanted.
Yes.
Yes.
Is he talking about the dining room?
No.
No,
You're
for
talking
the
about
the werebear room.
safe room.
Yeah, the safe room.
Panic room.
Yes.
Yes,
Panic
we
room.
want it
Yeah,
to trigger when there is a
bear.
when a bear enters that room.
A power. Okay. Any particular bear? Are we talking like dire bears, polar bears, grizzly bears, panda bears, red
Polar or
bears?
grizzly?
Yeah, those preferably.
Polar bear, grizzly bear.
All right. I should mention that if it's not exactly a polar bear or a grizzly bear, won't work.
What if it's a polar grizzly werebear?
Or pistol bear? He like looks at you with an eyebrow raised.
Either or, not the breed,
Separate.
not a crossbreed, but either or.
Either or.
Therianthrope panic room. All right.
Yes.
He just writes it down full on, just like fuck it. Like I'm not even gonna pretend at this point.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah, same here.
All right. He pulls out a wand and you see him actually, almost like an illusionary draws on it. He's like, big man, and he looks at Rom. He's like, you want to stand over for a second there? And he's gonna get Ramen to stand by the door, and he like levitates up and makes it big enough for Ramen to go. And he's like, just don't grow anymore. Just don't grow anymore. And he'll do a couple inches on there.
The roof increase.
Yeah. He goes in.
Swap a wall out.
He works.
In the pen.
He works with you guys. Does all that stuff. He's like, all right, it's X amount, no problem. It'll. Are you guys leaving it here for him to start working on immediately?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys get out, he kind of like picks it up. He's like, huh, all right, and he like goes in, goes back over. The guy comes out. He's like, oh, okay, perfect. Oh, definitely take this. So he'll work with you guys through the items that you guys want to sell and everything like that.
Yeah, that we can discuss through.
Yeah, exactly.
We can do that in general, or because we wouldn't theoretically have too much time in.
Yeah, no, but it's still you guys have to. That's the primary focus, not the fire side of.
Yeah.
It's the focus of. So he's like, oh, okay, oh, and right here we need this much for the house, no problem. And he like works with you guys. He's gonna work with you guys and everything like that. And he's like, oh yeah, we have shelves and everything like that. All that stuff.
I do have a question, just as much for the party. What's that extra bit in the pen where we put the cart? If we move that wall, so the wall was now along the pen and the opening was beside the stairs, would you guys want that? So the cart is now in the main entrance instead of the pen?
Yeah,
we'll figure that out. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just putting that thought out there. We can discuss that with
this week. Yeah,
that would be part of the month anyways, because it's literally just moving a wall.
Yeah.
So you guys can do that. What is the race of Arbiton? Yeah, you heard me. Again? No, you heard me.
No, we didn't.
What else do you guys?
Cut out is a what is there?
What else do you guys wish to do? What's on the docket?
Go to the Adventurers Guild, get rooms for the next month because we don't have a place to stay anymore.
Alright, yeah, here's the price. Tells you the price. Oh, damn, does not remember offhand. I think it's like 5 silver a night.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure Amaya and Fenrith are boarding up. Connor, Rowan, do you guys want to board up or you guys want your own rooms?
Connor really doesn't need a room at the guild. He can stay with his family.
And he's got a sending stone.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say Connor is going to talk to Harbrack about having something commissioned, or as we can hash that out later, because I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's like 13 gold and 5 silver, give or take.
For the month?
Yeah, because it's about 31 days times 5. That's 150. That's 15 gold.
For all the rooms?
Per room.
Or per room? Per room. Okay. So...
Yeah, they're not really designed for long term.
No, that's fine. That's why I was just asking.
Yeah, too bad you didn't know anyone in town that you might be able to room with.
We normally do, but some people don't want to for reasons. I don't know.
You could also say, hey, a week or like a couple, or pay on a daily basis. And then...
Yeah.
We can also set knowing the cost, we can set the money aside and pay each week or each night as we need.
We'll do it for a week. I have to leave, guys. I have to train.
Oh, I thought you meant mugs. I'm like, oh, okay.
No. No.
Like 20 past 8.
No, that's why I'm like, what? Hold up, what?
No. It's 10:30 for me, but still. Yeah. I'm worried about Mia. But there's still shit to be done.
Why are you worried about me? What's wrong?
Nah.
No,
Seriously.
that was a poor attempt at humor. I'm very upset with myself as well.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. We need to do the research at the different places,
Mhm.
but I am not going to be here for it. So,
Once again,
Well,
yes, once.
write us a list and we'll get it done.
all right.
Regulars, checking it twice.
I'll go
Not time
tomorrow.
for that yet.
Yeah. No. I'm not ready for that song to start playing.
Not till after Thanksgiving, Erez.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fair enough,
already,
I
it's
heard
already,
that
American Thanksgiving.
it's already
you fuck.
past Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
Fair enough, I heard that on
American.
Wednesday. I heard that on Wednesday. That was bad enough.
Exactly.
I heard
All
it
right, so
live from the guy who
Amaya
sings.
wants to go back to her thing and
Yeah.
figure out how to train and everything like that.
I do want to figure out to train. There's something that she's going to do every day.
Every single day. Who you message?
I'm not messaging. I'm doing divine intervention.
That escalated quickly. All right, what's the divine intervention?
I'm gonna roll every day to try to see if I can see what happened at Haven.
She can use it once a day until it works, and then she's got to wait a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then she can ask another question if she has one.
All right, divine intervention montage. Anybody want to do anything, or shall we kick it off?
Go for it.
Do it.
Right.
I don't think there's anything specific that would be done by us. The worst we got to do is find a place to hold up the cats and check on Honey Pie.
Yeah, I need to see my honey pie.
How long is the divine intervention? Is that a
Wait,
week?
wasn't Honey Pie with the Noble
Storm
District?
strides. Yep.
Yeah, I
Every
was like,
day,
do you want a donkey that will protect your gardens?
every day,
Something?
Amaya can do the roll until she succeeds.
Yep.
So Ward is going to go. He's not going to sneak off, but he's not really going to say anything about it. He's going to go back to the temple of.
So
Please
similar to what
tell
he
us
did
where
last
it's
time we were in
going.
Sephirum for a period of
Mm-hmm.
time. Where instead of
No.
not just that's funny, but he's staying in the. Oh,
Well, yes, but no.
his actions might be different, but he's going there to hang out at the Temple District for one reason or the other.
Yeah, he's going to go into
Are we
inside the
suddenly not
temple
cool anymore?
and
Which temple?
Sylvanus.
Okay.
And he's going to I don't know if there's like a high priest or high druid there or whatever. He's gonna look for them.
I mean, they have clerics, druids,
Okay.
even valleys.
You
Actually,
see
they don't
this
really.
this elf come out, and it looks almost like a deer rack on its head. But as it gets closer, you see it's part that, and also it's part like almost like wood pieces going around, making it almost like a crown of some sorts. Comes up when you ask for him. Hello there, Rowan. Nice to finally meet you in person. And he kind of like gives a slight bow.
I'll bow. I'm gonna say. I don't see. I see a lot of druids. I see a lot of clerics. But I was wondering if there are paladins.
Indeed, there are. Not many, but there are some, yes. They don't really come. They don't like the cities very much. Even with our grove here, they only come when absolutely necessary. Most of them are out in the world.
Well, I was seeing as I'm not probably the best druid or cleric. Paladin would be the next thing that I could be. Just wondering how I would go about that.
He looks, he thinks, he's like, with your background, I think that would be a very excellent choice there. With your what you have done with your accomplishments and everything like that, I think we'd be very lucky to welcome you into Sylvanus's hold and have you as a paladin and protector. Come, let us go and pray to Sylvanus. And he'll turn around and he starts walking to this large oak tree.
I'll follow.
All right, you go there, and sit down, start meditating, start kind of praying. At first, kind of, you haven't really done that before, have you?
Not in this way, no.
He kind of, after a bit, he kind of opens, sees you, kind of, and he's like, just shut your eyes and let Sylvanus's reach wash over you.
He finds it kind of difficult, given that shutting your eyes is kind of a danger in most senses of his world anyway. But he'll find a way to just kind of do it.
As after a few minutes of fighting everything like that, you start to feel more and more at peace, and it's almost like the earth encompasses you some. As you're shutting your eyes, letting your consciousness just go, you're all of a sudden going through this copse of trees. And as the vision goes, you see this shadowy creature. You're not too sure what it is. It's just darkness with that like a heavier version of the darkness that the shadow that comes off of Maya when she's angry. You see like a black silhouette and then that coming off of this figure. It's like evil, just like evil incarnate type thing, with red glowing eyes, humanoid looking, and it seems to be stalking through the forest. And as you're going through, you see it raise up its arms slightly. It looks like it's holding something, and then all of a sudden you see this beam of blackness just shoot forward, and then the vision kind of drags you along with it as if you're tethered to that beam, as this almost like a bolt shoots forward, and you're going through this clearing, and the bolt seems to almost stop, and as you're seeing this, you see this beautiful white horse drinking from a pond with this magnificent spiral horn coming out of its head. And then all of a sudden it kind of raises its head just ever so slightly as a bolt impacts into its side, and it lets out this screech, and as it falls to the ground, as you see this shadowy figure stalk in, and as it gets closer, the horse tries to like get up, and it says something, but in the vision, Scarlet's like, and as it comes up, you can see it reach to its belt, and you, in a very familiar movement of drawing a blade of some sort, walks up to the horse, starts chanting something, and flips the blade so that the blade is pointing down, and stabs into the creature, and killing it. And then, as it keeps chanting almost ritualistically, starts taking pieces off of it, the tail, cutting it open, the leg open to get like a bone, taking off the horn and everything like that, and collecting the blood into a bowl of sorts. So it keeps chanting. You can see it wipe the blood in almost like a blood circle, and then it's drawing runes and everything like that, and puts the pieces inside. As it keeps chanting more and more and more, your vision is then back to the oak tree where you are, as you see this nice large acorn kind of like fallen in front of you, and it's slightly cracked.
Is the other person still there?
Yeah.
And they don't seem to have had any vision or anything like that?
Still seems to be meditating.
I'm gonna pick up the acorn.
Okay.
Does it like fall in half or anything?
It feels like if you gave it a very slight squeeze, it would break open.
I would break it open, I guess, just to see how fragile it is.
Okay. The very faintest like squeeze of it, it breaks open, and inside you see It looks like a small acorn with an oak leaf on it. It looks like it's natural, but also there's this twine on it as it kind of like drops out, as it is a holy symbol of Sylvanas.
Ooh. I'll pick it up. Well, I'll get like the excess like outside of it off, and I'll hold it in my hand, and then with the twine, I'll probably tie it around my wrist for now,
Okay.
because I don't know where else it would fit.
Not around your thick
Not
ass
around
neck.
neck.
Fucking Gaston over here. No one's neck has incredibly thick ass Rowan.
And I'll continue to meditate.
Today, a
for a
Rowan
while.
would make Gaston look like an elf, probably.
Yeah.
All right. So you keep meditating for a bit. Pretty much for that, it's a quest to go help this unicorn or avenge it. Since unicorns
Okay.
are the epitome of nature and everything like that. Don't know where the forest is, don't know anything like that, but it's something evil killed this epitome of good. And it's kind of like, that cannot stand. Go and find this and avenge the unicorn, help the unicorn, everything like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with the party until we go to get our curses removed.
Okay.
So,
in the
I would
meantime,
have.
I would like to. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. No, go
Oh,
for it.
well, Mithra knows from Rowan that Aiden's alive, so she's gonna start checking. I guess the temple district. She's gonna start at not Kelmore, Heronius's temple. She's gonna go check that out.
Heronius doesn't have a temple.
He doesn't.
Nope.
Dang it.
No,
Nope.
he'd be tied to the would it be the Triskelion technically that he'd be tied to?
Triskelion, but
That's
his
what
Yeah.
his
ceremony
also
was.
symbol was destroyed last time you guys were here.
But that would still be
Yeah.
the best place to get information on one that was a paladin of him.
Yeah.
Yes. Emma, would you come with me while I do this, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say.
Sure. Okay.
Well, I just want some support, is all. And also, I don't. You might ask better questions. Anyway, we'll go
Fine.
looking for my brother.
Okay. You go to the temple, the Triskelion, and you inquire, like, no Heronius members are around him, or, last we heard, actually, you can see them struggling slightly, like, last we heard,
They've
all
fallen.
Heronius members, yes, have been killed. They have fallen.
So her brother was here. Rez, give me time because I, as a player, do not remember. A couple of months ago?
Yeah, something like that.
A couple of months. Okay. A couple of months ago, her brother was here. You were trying to heal him. He couldn't be healed. We've gotten word that he is alive again. Do you know anything about that? And I'll say his name, Aiden.
He like starts flipping through.
Aiden Stonepride?
Sorry, Aiden Stonepride.
Last
Yes.
we got word was he like, nope. And next book, nope. Next book. A few months ago, he left with a contingent from Heronius, and then a couple months later, he came back, tried healing. The body was turned over to his family.
Got it.
Do you have any idea if there are any other Stoneprides in the city?
Yes, shouldn't you?
look at
And
him.
he like looks at you kind of
I
confused,
looked
like,
at her like, seriously?
shouldn't you know?
I
Type
don't
thing.
know. It's been years.
He's like, yes, and he full on looks at you like,
Complicated,
shouldn't you know? Type thing, like, what?
I should. It's a complicated. It's very messy. I'm trying my best.
It's fine. We thank you for your help.
Of
Yes, I'm.
course.
Thank you, sir.
Tone be with you. Anything else you guys require assistance with?
Not that
not here.
I'm. Unless you have research on the third layer of hell and what resides there.
I kind of soft. Wouldn't really know. No, that would be
Okay.
more of the demonologists.
And where can we
We're
speak with
more of the
them?
defense, not the offense. Demonologists are part of the Wizards Guild. We work closely
Yeah.
with them to get that information.
Right. Thank you.
We thank you kindly.
Paz says, like, of course, Tone be with you. And then goes back to what they were doing
And
before.
with you. And I take Mia out of the temple. I told you that Heronius' symbol had broken. I
But
explained
if
to
he's
you what it
alive,
means.
if you are
You also,
alive,
you were
what
there.
is
I want to
that?
point out. Mithra, you were there when it broke.
She was,
Well-
but she was not very lucid when it happened. She also wasn't there as a player.
She was a very
She was there as a
emotionally
player, yeah.
distraught.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, yeah. She was there as a player,
She
and then
was, and then it ended, and
Yeah.
the next game she wasn't there.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Well, if you were a paladin of a now dead god who somehow miraculously survived,
I'll be right back.
where did you go?
He didn't miraculously survive. He died, and your parents brought him back. So he's most likely with your parents.
Through his shoulders. Slump.
So you're going to have to suck it up and put on your big girl pants, and you're going to have to message your parents.
Right.
If you want answers about Aiden. Also, he lost his god, and
And I can't be there for him because I've been off gallivanting. She sits down and she has her face in her hands. She starts crying. I just.
Kellenborn, help me. I get it. I do. I need you to hold it together. Please.
She looks
You
up at
know
you
your
and
brother.
for a very,
know
very brief
he's alive.
moment. Mithra looks up at you, and for the the tiniest moment, you see rage in her eyes, and then she blinks, and it's gone, and she's just blinking away the tears and taking
Get
deep
pissed
breaths,
at me
trying to
if
calm
you want.
herself.
Get pissed at me if you want. Your brother is alive. You know he's alive.
But I don't
And
know
you can
where
see
he is.
he's with your family. Suck it up. Talk to them. I cannot get in touch with mine. You know where yours is. Be an adult. Prove to them that you can be an adult. If you care that much about him, talk to your parents. If you want to know where he is, if you want to know what's going on.
Mithria takes another deep breath. And Erez, are you back?
No, he's not back yet.
Oh, dang it.
I want you to know you're
Well,
killing
well.
Amaya. You're killing her. I want you to know that.
Amaya?
Yeah, this is both frustrating and emotional on two reasons.
Why?
Is this conversation happening like in the group, or is it just you two?
She just had me go with her to the temple.
Oh.
So.
We're probably setting up the rooms at the guild right now.
Why is
Erez?
Mithria killing Amaya?
Erez, I would like to
fight.
send a message to my father.
All right. All right. What's the message?
Well, I had to think of the words. I wasn't planning on it.
How are you not? You literally just.
She also just
Don't yell at me.
decided to make the message. She hadn't had time
No,
to
Don't
figure it
yell
out.
at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
No, she's killing Amaya because she was like, I can't be there for my brother, and I don't know if he's okay. And I said, fucking call your parents then. At least you can do that. You know he's alive. That's why she's killing Amaya.
Ah.
Because Amaya can't get a hold of her family.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, Papa. Are you there? Is Ellen there? Everyone
No.
safe? Papa. Papa.
She'll say, Lord Stormpride, I was wondering if I could inquire about Aiden. That's it. Amaya sees Mithria's face just completely terrified.
Mithria, daughter. Of course you can inquire. Tell us where you are, and we'll send someone to pick you up. We will bring you here so that we may have a family discussion.
He responded. Oh my goodness. She presses like a hand to her heart, trying to be like, because it's beating like out of her chest.
Words would be good. Use them.
He wants to bring me home to talk. I can't go home yet. I sent them a letter. I promised I would either have an explanation or an apology, and I don't have either.
Didn't I say come here? I didn't technically say home.
He said tell
come
us where
here.
you are.
Yeah.
And we'll send someone
to get you to come here. So
to
technically
get
he didn't
you
say
to come
home.
here. He didn't say home.
Okay, well,
She'll say
I'll
the
send
way.
I'll send no, I'm sending another message. When you say come here, are you referring to Loctare? I'm quite a bit a ways from there. I'm in Zephyrum. Sorry, I'm panicking.
No, as you do that, I feel something crawl up you as you see Miskin come up. Send no hooker, you come here. And he like falls off because he's laughing so hard. And as he hits the ground, into a smoke.
Shove him back into the crate. Into the cage.
In the cage.
Which, anybody new here, there's Miskin, the chat goblin. If you say something really funny, he might say it in game, and that is also how they gain their like advantage and everything like that if you guys ever activate chat goblin. But, Arlie, for you, saying that was funny enough that he would say it because he is just chaos incarnate.
Ineffective, funny tidbits are usually free. It's big things that actually affect the game that'll cost something.
Yeah. As he's like, well, that's perfect then, because we're in Zephyrum as well. I will send a guard to get you. Where are you? Your sister said that you're in the... Message request from Lord Stormstride.
He ran out of words.
He ran out of words. He had to send he had to get someone else to send to you, but since you have a ring of mind shielding, it's a request.
You have to agree to take it.
Yes, I'll allow that.
You have call waiting.
I accept.
Message from Lord Stormstride as repeats. I'll send some guards to come get you. Tell us where you are. Your sister said that you're an adventurer, so I'm assuming you're at the guild. I'll send guards there immediately to bring you back here.
Hold on. I need to check my messages to see how many I have left. Hold on.
No, you can reply free to that one.
Yeah, this one
Oh,
you have
shoot.
25 words for free.
Oh, okay.
Then you get charged 5 cents a minute.
Yeah, well, that's true. But it's nights and weekends. She's fine.
5 cents a minute. That's, you know what? That's cheaper than the spell slot. I'd take that.
I know.
Okay.
I was gonna say, that's
Okay.
actually some pretty good rates.
Five,
I know.
That's 5 copper.
five silver a word.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
That's more like it.
You're in
Oh
Sephirum.
my God.
You're in Sephirum. Everything's more expensive here. You're on a coastal city. Everything's more expensive.
True. BC, California.
My companions and I are staying at the Adventurers Guild. We do have some business to attend to, but that is where we are staying.
Can I go and stare meanly at them?
Bing, bing.
Raleigh says as he materializes from absolutely fucking nothing.
No, you just see Thariel holding up the sending stone. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be letting the entire group know that. Shite. It's on my block. Son of a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zariel's with us. Mia, you mind telling me what's going on, darling?
My father wants to see me. He's here in Sephirum.
Not surprising that that's because they were coming here.
I know, but
And
it's
the
real
journey,
now.
the journey
It's
to
real
get.
now. My no, you don't understand. My father wants to talk to me.
Isn't that
It's-
a good thing?
For her? No.
No, I know, but I just.
No. My father has never requested my appearance before him.
Will you be able to hold your shit together if you go to see and talk to him?
Are you gonna try to slit his throat like you did last time you were supposed to talk to someone civilly?
No, I don't think I.
That would be a no.
So probably someone in the group.
I'm
Probably.
trying to wrap my head around this.
Yeah, I take out my sending stone.
I told him
Group meeting
in the letter.
in the Temple District, please, boys. Come now.
I'm already here in the Temple District.
Well, then get your ass outside of your freaking temple.
Send up the flare,
By
damn
the
it.
giant fountain.
Meet us at the Triskelion. That's where we are.
We'll be there shortly.
That's so far.
Oh my god.
Connor, let's go.
All right.
Connor's not with Fenris right now.
No?
He
Oh,
has a
just like to
sending
point
stone
out.
on him.
okay.
He has
Yeah.
a sending stone on him though. So
Okay. Then
All
then over the radio, just on my way.
About an hour passes before the group can assemble because it is a big city. Contrary to what it seems like on the map, it is a big ass
Yeah.
city.
Fenris will probably be essentially dashing the whole.
Dash
running the whole
away.
way.
Hey,
No.
what's the heart rate there? I said he's like a guard, like he's fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah,
He
because
is-
you're okay. To
You
be
called
fair,
for me in the
Fenris jogging is like full sprint for normal people.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
my name is Fenris Gemscale, and I'm the fastest dragon born alive.
You know what? If I had I don't have the time. Otherwise, I would have changed my boots. Even faster. That would put him at 80 feet without jogging, without rushing.
God, that is base walk speed. That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
Anyway, can we get back to the part where I'm having a freaking heart attack?
Yeah, as you guys are standing there, what do you guys do?
Sorry, wife needs me. That would be all I'd say to the cards. That's all they need to know.
I understand that. Have fun.
Forgot
Good
about
luck.
that.
May the gods be with you, you poor soul.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna get to the temple where Amaya is, and I'm just gonna. No one told me what that meant. What does married mean?
Oh no, that's not over the radio. That's just as if a guard tries to get him, he's like, sorry, because
Well,
he knows
no.
enough to know it's important, but
No one explained what that meant to him. Y'all just said we'll tell you later, and then just left for 8 hours.
Is the Temple of Myliki like right next to Sylvanas?
Relatively.
it's in the same grove. You might be
Okay,
like a few trees over.
Okay, so as Connor walks out of the Temple of Myliki, he's, oh, hey, buddy. Oh, so yeah, by the way, you know how when your mother and father just kind of like were around each other and had children together and just did not see any other people in terms of that kind of affection? That's basically getting married without the fancy ceremonies and shit.
Why was the ceremony needed?
Fuck if I know.
Says the
Parents
one
were
person
married
that's
before
actually
I was
from
born.
civilization that would likely understand of the two of you.
Connor also doesn't like spending time in civilization. He prefers the woods.
Fair. But
My
still, he
parents
grew
were
up in
married
it. He
before
walked
I was
away.
born. It's just something to say, like, yes, I am dedicating my life to you so that we used to be two people, now we are one entity in terms of being a family.
Don't forget the
Yeah.
tax reasons.
Connor looks over at Mia. You guys pay taxes?
What?
What are those?
I don't
Getting to
know
the tail
what
of
those
that.
are.
What are
What they're-
taxes?
Oh my god.
I I mostly lived in the mountains and then the forest. I don't know.
I'm not far off
Ignore
from you
her.
there,
She's
Roblin.
panicking. Ignore her. She's speaking
I'm
gibberish.
having,
I grew
I'm
up in a
having a panic
forest,
attack.
and then I lived with you guys. That's
Alright, just
it.
Okay, what's the issue?
the
My
issue
father wants
is
to talk to me.
yeah.
She's crying.
Yeah, all right. I pat her head. So she sent a message to her father. Her family's here in Sephirum. Her brother is here. I don't know if her brother's here in Sephirum. Her family's here. They sent guards to collect her so that they could have a nice family talk. And I'm still patting her head. And she's having, I would say, a mild panic attack, but I think it's a little bit more than mild at this point.
Okay, so she's freaking out because her family is here, but we
and wants
already
to
knew
speak
they
to
were
her.
coming here.
I know.
You don't yet. I'm not sure if you're aware. They not a great history from what I've heard.
Not from what I've heard either, but
On a normal person scale of 1 to 10, this is probably like a 2 or 3. On a Mithria scale, this is for some reason a 20. Are we?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not the right person for this shit.
I can stand menacingly, but that's about all I got.
Here's the thing.
Didn't really have parents per se that I knew.
Oh,
I was
dear.
raised by a master.
Hellenvor, help me. You guys are killing me.
You called the wrong fucking people for help here, buddy.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, to be fair, that you should have known that. Honestly, you've been with him long enough. That's all.
I know, but we are a group. If we're going to split up, we need to discuss it. If we're gonna go with her, we need to discuss it. We have like what?
Please,
2 more days until they can get rid of the stupid curse from us, and then I have to leave. So
I really, really don't want to go alone.
here's the
They
thing.
might try to take me back.
I pat your head again. She's not going to be able to handle actually holding a conversation with her parents without freaking out. So, would like
That's why I
the
have to do it out
boys.
here. I have to
We
freak
should-
out here before I freak out in front of them. Or so I don't freak out in front of them.
I mean, the idea of getting it out of your system is not bad if it works.
Yes, but how often does it work for her?
Good
It
question.
doesn't really
Good
try
point.
though.
Connor starts counting on his fingers. I don't think it has yet.
It hasn't. Exactly. So,
We should
and
go
we
ask that
saw
guard
the
something.
last time I asked her to have a civil conversation with someone. Didn't end
What
up
was with someone
the
who
greatest.
destroyed
No.
the family?
And this is
In her
past trauma
defense,
for
I
you?
may have planned. In her defense, I
Past-
may have planned to do the same thing at the end of that, but I would have
Dude,
waited till you to finish.
Right,
Thank
but that
you.
would have been at the end after we got
Yes.
all of the information we needed out
It
of
would
him.
have been because that's the strategic way to at least do that.
Right. So, Mia, did you tell
Yes.
them that you wouldn't be going alone?
I did mention that my exact words were me and my friends are staying at the Adventurers Guild, so it would not be out of the realm of
No, so you did not tell them that you would be coming with company. You might want
no.
to warn them that you will be coming with company.
I will be doing that, yes.
Do that now.
One more message to my father.
Real quick, I did do a thing.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
It's
Oh
not.
God.
I
Help me.
didn't. I
More
didn't
things.
One
break.
crisis at a time, man.
It's not. It's just something that I did, and I got. I'm becoming a paladin. Just know that.
Oh, that's
Amaya
Sorry,
throws her
lovely.
what?
hands up.
Wait, what now?
Buddy,
Is she really just gonna drop that on us now when we're
we'll
dealing with
put a
her
pin in
freak
that.
out, my freak out?
We'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to that later. One fucking thing at a time. Mia first, but I'm gonna go back to my temple because I value my kidneys and he's looking at me funny. See ya.
Yeah. Bye.
Wait, who's looking at me? What?
3 days, Connor.
Your attack elf.
Connor, 3 days to remove the curse. Don't forget that. But we have to
Also
meet.
have my
Technically,
stone.
Thariel is perfectly fine if it's for a group thing, which is this is what it's for. So I mean,
Yeah, when we're in the group, he hasn't been.
Connor still doesn't fucking trust him not to like shank me. So
That's fine.
Well,
Oh well.
but okay.
if you really need me, call me. But as of right now, I think
it would be entertaining if you were to meet my family, yeah.
No. Go back
no.
to your temple.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Whatever,
Deuces.
fine.
As Connor
Fine.
walks off.
Okay, so you seem
Alright,
to be
message
more
to my
calm
dad.
now. If you can make a
Yeah,
joke.
I had a minute. Okay. One more message to my dad. I have a few companions. Would it be alright if they were to join me in coming to see you?
I guess that is a byproduct of you being an adventurer. You're with a party, of course. So be it. And it's very much the tone of like when you were younger, when he'd be like, "Father, I would like this," and he's like, "Ah, fine, just do it," just like as if like to do it just to get you out of the way, out of his hair.
Oh, that doesn't help. Oh dear.
It works.
Well, yes, now you're all expected, so it's alright.
Perfect. Yay. Let's go meet your father.
Right. Mithria she's prestidigitates herself. She's like messing with her hair, making sure it's all neat as I said we'd meet up at the Adventurers Guild. So
Yep.
From what I've heard,
we're
am I
walking to
dressed
the
for this?
Adventurers Guild.
No, we're just
Do
staying
not
as
want to
we
get
are.
dressed.
No.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Alright, yes. As we're walking, Mithria will fuss
Do you
about
want
her
to
appearance.
prolong the wait to go see him?
Ron's gonna
Well,
put
he
the
said he
best
was sending
mean
them
face he
now.
can on.
How about we go in there, like, without causing shit?
I didn't do anything.
You don't need a mean face to go see her family. She's literally right now. You
It's
don't need
okay.
a mean face to go
Don't
see
worry,
her family.
Fenrith has a resting mean face that he can't change.
True. So cute. Let's just let's see how this goes. Please, let's just see what they have to say. You want to find out about your brother. Just get this over with.
We will be here for you, Mia.
Righty.
You will be
Thank
alright.
you.
Don't worry, I'm the tallest person in the room.
Especially if you go to a room full of elves.
Yeah. We will all be most likely the largest people in the room, unless they've got some human guards or something else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys make your way back to the Adventurers Guild. You sure you do not
Her
wish
walking.
Connor?
Just think how they'll think when you walk in with Thariel.
That's right.
He's sending Stone. Connor, you really sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah, I don't think it would be any. It wouldn't be very productive if I was there. So
Why not?
Fine. Because he has a few choice words for your family, so let's not do that.
And we don't.
We're not going to say them. We are going to listen. We're going to have to hear what they say, and we will take it as it comes.
I get one or the other. I either get the mean face or I get
Can't-
to say something.
I can't
Be
promise
the
I
mean
won't say
face then.
something to you, but I'll at least do it telepathically.
That works.
exactly,
Keep
I'm
your
not
mean
going to be
face.
able to keep a cool head.
Exactly. So,
Shake your
Rowan,
head.
you can have the mean face. Just
Rowan,
don't
you
say anything.
dipshit. That's not what I meant.
You know he
Fenris,
doesn't do well with
if you
metaphors.
need to make a comment, you know what to do.
I can make it to either of you two.
Mia,
Looking to you and Mia.
Mia,
It might make her feel better.
try
Yeah,
to be adults.
Actually, it can't be
Well,
towards
and
Mithria, because telepathy full on just doesn't work for Ring of...
No, she can. Nope,
Like,
My
it
ring.
does work. She
I
just has
can
to let it in.
accept. I
Oh,
can't.
okay.
I'll have to accept.
Yeah.
Yeah, it straight up says telepathy
may-
can be accepted.
Yeah.
And she
It-
probably auto accepts
Could
Fenris
I-
by now.
in
Yeah,
my
pretty much.
defense, I don't act in a way where I should be the one questioning these kinds of situations.
Why are you questioning this situation?
No, you said act like adults.
No,
Well,
I was saying that to her.
Oh, I don't normally do.
No, I'm
Things.
talking about the one who, as soon as she sees her father, will probably revert back to a 6-year-old child. I'm asking her if she
well.
can be an adult in this situation.
I can.
Okay.
I need to prove that I've done a lot of growing up in the.
That is
several years I've been away.
exactly what I want you to show them. Let's do
I need
this.
an adult. You
Take
are
a
an
few
adult.
more
I need an
deep
adult. You're an
breaths.
adult.
Exactly. That just ran through my head too.
Okay, you guys
But
make
just-
your way back to the Adventurers
This is
Guild.
normal. This is so normal. Okay.
As you guys are heading there, you see a group of what looks to be guards in front. As you guys get closer, they're not very tall. You get closer. They're about Mithria's height, a little bit taller.
I think those are for you, darling.
They're all like 5'2".
Mr. kind of awkwardly waves. Hello,
One looks-
I think you're looking for me.
One looks over to you.
Here I am.
Lady Stone's Pride. Lady
Stone Pride, yes. Hi.
You see
Hello.
one walk up, kind of like
Hello.
gives a bow to you, and you see him blazoned on one of their pauldrons as your guys' family crest.
Hello.
We're here to
Well,
escort you back to the Stone Pride estate. And then you see them, the group,
yeah.
go around you guys.
Ariel's, I assume, right next to me.
Yeah.
Fenris will flank on the other side.
They start walking. Not uncommon for a group
Okay, I guess
of
we'll
guards to be escorting people in this sector, as is middle class. So it's. You guys doing anything? Or you're just gonna go with them.
I'm gonna.
We're gonna go.
Make my
Mithria's gonna.
flank just a little
As
bit more as I walk.
Okay.
as Mithria goes, you guys kind of see her sort of steel herself and her face become a emotionless mask.
Pretty sure if anyone
And
tried
her
to
breathing
steal you,
slows and
there'd be an
she.
issue.
No.
Feel her resolve.
I
Yes.
love how Rowan is just bouncing up and down a little bit more as he walks. Just so that his armor goes
Right,
ching
a little
ching
bit
ching
more.
ching ching. Just has a little extra bounce in his step.
I quickly do a cast prestidigitation on all of the friends, so we all look and smell our best.
And I
As
figured you were doing that as we were walking to the Adventurers
Yeah,
Guild.
I just wanted that to be clear.
okay, you guys get up and they lead you up.
A few
They take you
touch-ups on
through.
the way by, on the way the rest of the way.
They go through as you guys see the
Yeah.
towering walls of the Wizards Guild thing, plus the giant tower itself. They lead you guys up over to the noble district.
Oh, thank God.
As they get up there, the leader of the contingent walks up to the guards, holds out a scroll, shows them. The guards look over you guys, kind of like raises eyebrows, seeing a contingent of elves and then 3 giants. Um,
Yes. Elf. What the fuck?
they see you guys are like, all right, yep,
Two giants.
and then hands back the scroll, and the contingent moves on as you guys go into the noble district. They lead you over to this large, magnificent-looking estate that is very elvish in design. There's nice like elvish gates and walls around it and everything like that to protect it. They get up to it, and you can see the stone pride sigil is this
Well, since they're,
giant,
like, right here.
giant piece. And as the gates open, it kind of like splits in half, and then you guys are allowed entry. As they lead you in, and as you guys get through the gates, most of the contingent stops and goes back to patrolling the wall, as only the leader and probably about 2 or 3 of them continue walking with you guys up into this giant estate, which you guys have seen some elvish stuff before. This is like they took it straight from Loch Tear and implanted it here. You guys walk up, go through a nice set of double doors. The guard opens it for you, and then the other ones with you guys hold open the doors as the leader goes in. As you guys get into this foyer, turns around, it's like, please wait here, and kind of turns and walks up, and you guys can see doors going off to a couple different sides, and these large double spiral cases. So like they as they go up, they kind of go like, where's button? I need button. There we go. The cases kind of go like around.
Oh, the grand spiral staircase from the
And they're
manor
like,
entrance.
Yep. As they go, and a few moments later, you guys hear the faint clacking of boots, the like clacking of heels on polished stone.
Immediately, I am standing at full attention, like back with when she was a child, the governess would have her, look alive, your parents are walking down the hall, and so like
You
she's
feel those
a
pokes
soldier.
that you haven't just out of from all that. You feel those pokes.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder.
Amaya will stand near her, and I'm not gonna take her hand, but I, like, you know how like when you walk by someone, you can brush the back of your hand to theirs.
Yeah.
She'll do that as like a reassuring thing.
All Mithri is able to do in acknowledgement is just give you guys like she's still facing forward. She doesn't look at anyone, but she nods her head in acknowledgement. And she's got that perfect posture. She's completely level. Like most of the time when she's hanging out, she'll like be kind of slouchy in her posture, like she's really relaxed. There is none of that here. She is like the perfect image carved from stone right now. As she can get. And she will wait until they draw as near as they so choose to.
Okay.
Standing behind her, Fenrir will stand. If anyone knows what the position of standing at ease looks like?
Yeah.
The feet shoulder length apart, hands behind the back. That's basically how he's standing, standing up straight.
All right.
And she'll hear, "You've got this."
As you guys get ready, they get closer and closer, and you see this elf come up that is in almost like a butler suit. Presenting Lord Adzala Stonepride and Lady Zenron. Oh god, how do you say that? Zenrona Stonepride.
Zenora.
And as you say that,
Zenora.
kind of like bows. Zenrona. Okay. Bows and like backs off, and as to do that, at the top of the stairs, you see the lord and lady of the house come up in their real outfit. They look down at you. Very faint smile on the father's face, but a very like, why are we here? Look on the mother's face.
You cut
Mithria.
out there at the end a little bit.
What?
Kind of half cut
You
out
cut
the
out a
end
little
of
bit.
here.
Hold on.
The part with you to hear.
The look on your father's face has a slight smile and was like, okay, you're here and everything like that. Look on your mother's face is just full on, like, why are we here type look.
Immediately, as soon as they take their place, as she has been trained to do, she will curtsy and have her head remained bowed until she is told to rise.
Okay. As you're doing that, the other three, you guys notice the mother kind of like, why are, and stops, looks, and eyebrow goes up with a slight smirk as she sees who's with you. Atzalar, like, Mithria, it's good to see you. Glad you are home. Glad you came. And he turns and he starts to come down the stairs, and you guys see a few figures come up behind him and then start flooding the upper staircase as a couple it looks like elven guards are on the top of the staircase. He comes down. It has been a while. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're able to come so quickly. Now, don't be rude. Introduce me to your friends. Come on, manners.
Right. And she stands up. This is Amaya. She's a cleric of Kalmvor. This here is Fenrith. This is Rowan. And this here is my very dear friend, Thoriel. They've kept me safe all these years. Well, not all of these years, the last 3 or so. But I'm quite fond of all of them.
He nods to you.
There's another in town, but he's paying his respects with his own family, I believe.
He gives a nod to Amaya, kind of like a slight warrior's almost nod, like acknowledgement to you, Fenrith. And kind of stops at you, Rowan, and kind of gives you a nod, kind of like looking you up, kind of, what is this thing in front of me? Like, he's, because you're in your Titan armor, which looks like Roman armor, and you're fucking 9 feet tall. You are nearly double his height. He's like, the fuck am I looking at right now? But he's like, gives you a nod, and you guys can see Thariel like standing up straight and everything like that. And he's like, a blade dancer, very interesting. You want to explain? Do all of you guys speak Elvish?
I
do.
do speak Elvish.
Okay.
Yes, I would have taught you Elvish.
I believe I do.
If not declared, then
yeah. Well, you taught me.
Yeah, if not,
You
I
taught
can
me
translate.
Draconic.
Yes,
Well, you taught me Draconic, and in return, I
yeah, we
taught you
finished the
Elvish.
training. Yeah,
and
we cross-trained.
the same with how Rowan taught me, and I taught
Giant.
him.
Yep.
Okay. He is speaking
Yeah,
in
everyone
whoopsie. He is speaking in Elvish. He's not speaking in Common. He's like, identify. And Thor's like, Borogard Thariel Moonbeam of the Panther tribe. It's like, interesting. Panther. Nice. He like looks him over, kind of gives an approving nod.
You said nice.
Very more so, like the night, like even nicer than all of your life put together, Mithria to Thariel. And he looks back and she's like, I've prepared some tea for you guys there. My butler will take you guys there. Mithra, you wish to see Aiden, so we will take you to see him. It is good that you are home. After you guys are done your tea, you guys are more than welcome to leave. I appreciate the three of you guys watching over Mithria all this time. You have my thanks. And he gives you a slight bow.
Oh.
He motions upstairs. He's he's upstairs. We can go up there now.
I'll look at Amaya real quick. We're a little bit nervous.
Your father, and I'll say in common because I don't give two shits, has basically dismissed your group. He wants you home. Correct? And I look at him.
She is home. This is where she belongs. Even after her escapades in Locktear and here. But with all that's happened, she belongs home.
Yeah. There seems to be a lot happening with your family.
All the more reason for her to be here. And he kind of motions again upstairs, as if kind of I've already motioned once, second time, let's go, type thing. He's.
Well, they've all met Aiden before. I'm sure he'd love to see them again.
We will ask him if he wishes to see them. But for now, I'm sure it'd be better if you seen him. Since you've come all this way. Let you spend some time alone.
Right.
How's he doing without his god?
That is a familial issue.
Yeah, it is also a divine issue, which is why I ask.
If we require a Kalimvorian priest, he kind of bows slightly, we will summon for you. But we have gotten him back. We don't need one for a while now.
Right. And not daring to make her father have to beckon again, she hastily makes her way up the stairs.
Okay. Your mother standing there, kind of side glances at you, come back, and then immediately back at your compatriot.
Out of respect, Mithria gives her mother another curtsy before she's shown to Aiden's room.
Yeah. An attendant takes you over, and it's in a wing of the house. And as you get up to the door, they open the door for you, and inside it's barely lit, to the point where you essentially have to take a moment and let your eyes adjust to the dark a little bit better, and you can see looks like a nice room, but it's very Spartan in decor. The bed is made, and the only thing out of really place is you see it looks like a chair by one of the windows. That the blinds are shut, so you can barely see out. But there's a chair there, and it looks like there's a figure in the chair.
Aiden? Is that you?
No answer.
She'll slowly step forward. Aiden? I've come to see you.
Sometimes he doesn't hear so well, milady. You might just need to go in, says the attendant.
I will very slowly, very cautiously, I don't want to scare him, walk up and sort of just, is his head bent down or anything, or?
Looks like it's almost like he's slightly slumped in the chair, looking out.
Okay. Well, she'll slowly walk forward, and when she gets right in front of him, she'll slowly kneel down and press both of her hands to his knee. Aiden,
Blair slowly
I'm
looks
back.
over, and you see the once like regal-looking Aiden hair, everything like that. It's like all looks like it hasn't been cut in a while. Sunken cheeks, sunken eyes. He's like, Mithria, you're you're here, and he like a smile
Aiden,
cracks, but it looks like it takes some doing for him to do it.
I'm here. I am here. I'm
Yeah,
back.
Mithria, it's
And
good to
I
see you.
reached up to touch his face just to hold him.
Okay, it is almost like it's a little clammy.
I've missed you so much.
Mithria, it's
I
good to
wish I
see
could
you.
have been there. It's wonderful to see you. You're awake. You're here. I should have gone with you.
No, you weren't
I should have
supposed to go.
let you make me go with you. But
You
look what
no, that
happened to
place
me.
is bad, Mithria. And he kind of like very slowly tries to pull up his arm towards you and kind of he's trying to kind of like caress your cheek, but it kind of just like a finger caresses your cheek. He's like,
I'll
no,
no, I'll take his hand and hold it to my face if that's what he's wanting to do.
you shouldn't ever go there. I'm glad that your compatriots took you away from there. It is no place for someone like you, even as an adventurer. No place for you. Where did you go?
I
Tell me. And he kind of like just keeps watching as if now that he has time back to being your brother. Now he's not rushed by his ceremony or anything like that. It's like hey, tell me a story.
we went to the far north, and I'll start there and I'll tell him everything,
All right.
and I'll cast any spell I can that I think would help make him well again.
Oh, okay. As you sit down and start telling the story, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Well, they offered us tea,
Yes.
so we're gonna go into the room to have tea.
Okay.
Um, how many guards are near us while we're drinking tea?
Looks like about 4 in the room.
Super close or near the door?
Pretty much by the door. They're just kind of, um,
Making sure we don't steal shit.
yeah. Atzeler will come in. Like, I do appreciate you guys keeping Mithria safe for so long. Like I said, bringing her back, please. And he'll lead you in. And there's like a nice little tree room. There's nice tea there, very aromatic. There's some biscuits and everything like that prepared. It's like, I do apologize, big man, but we're not used to dealing with one of your stature. Just give us a moment and we'll bring in seating for you. As for Rowan, you're a little bit bigger than they're
And their
used to dealing
chairs
with.
allow.
And the
Just a
chairs are
smidge.
accustomed to.
Yeah,
I'm probably like borderline the height that they're
yeah,
able to handle.
yeah. No, Dragonborns, that's fine. Fucking giant Goliath, nah, hell no. They're like ah.
Maybe before level 9 or 10. Before the growth spurt.
About 5 10 minutes later, you see a couple attendants come in. They're bringing this bench in of nice wood with like a couple pillows on it. And set it down for Ramen to sit on. But you guys are given tea. You guys are given biscuits, everything like that.
In a very hushed tone, but I'm not going to do it so you guys can actually hear. Fenris, you might want to connect with her to see that she understands that her family doesn't want to let her leave.
You'll hear, unfortunately, there's a limit to my connection.
How far?
About 30 feet or so.
Uh,
And it's not a
Right.
connection like D'Artagnan. It doesn't work like D'Artagnan's did.
You have to see them.
Mm-hmm. And it's not a connection. I just send it out.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
it's-
And that is all telepathic.
Yeah. She nods her head. Quietly, I send a message to Mia.
Okay.
You do realize your family doesn't want to let you leave here? What do you want us to do? And I go to drink the tea. Actually, I smell it. I don't like tea. I put it back down.
Wow.
No.
Probably tried some in the
Mithra
experience that you were saying.
will quietly respond. I've escaped once by the skin of my teeth. With you helping me, I could do it again.
One more message. God, the spells that I use with this group.
Too bad you guys didn't have things like, I don't know, sending stones or anything. It's weird.
We
Those are a
do,
lot
but
louder.
you have to like
You guys
talk through
you guys
them like
probably,
walkie talkie.
you should probably invest in something like that. So it's, it's.
A silent sending stone, like
It's just an earpiece sending stone. Duh.
yeah. There we go. Um, do you want time with him? Do we stay? Do we leave? Tell me what you want.
Should we stay or should we go now?
We have 3 days to lift the curse.
I'll tell them I need to be
You said it was 3 days,
pure.
right?
This is the first day still, is it not?
It'd be the
The
We
Tuesday.
left.
second
We
day?
got here
It'd
in
be
the morning.
Second day?
It'd be
All
the
right, so then
second. So
all right, so we
you
have
have 2 days.
2 more days. Yeah, that's fine
Okay,
because
so
my
your
divine
thing happens
invention should work
tomorrow.
on the first day. So
Well, yes. We kind of got distracted with
I know it's fine.
Fine, it happens the next day. It happens tomorrow.
You can also do it
does.
before you go to bed too.
Yeah, well, because you said to start doing the rolls, so I rolled for 3 days in a row. I got it on the third day,
Which would be the day we got here today and then tomorrow.
and then tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow then.
Yeah.
All right.
So 2 days. Do you want us to leave you here? Do we leave? Do you stay? Just tell us what you want.
I still need to be purified with you, the saloon.
Mm-hmm.
We can use that to our advantage.
I'm not even responding to that one.
Ah, come on. What could possibly go wrong?
Exactly. That's why I'm not responding to it. I will not get kicked out of another town because of this dumbass.
Ooh, she called you a dumbass.
Oh, like that's a new thing that's never happened before.
Exactly.
All right.
And it is said with a degree of love.
So,
It is.
are you guys leaving her there then?
It sounds like she wants to be left there from what I'm gathering in the messages. Correct?
For now.
Sounds like the heist is we go get the curse removed because the I doubt the family's going to turn down that idea of, oh, you're cursed? Yeah, no, you can get that removed.
Yeah. I'm cursed.
We'll find out.
Bow, 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 ba-da-doo.
Yeah,
Ba-da-doo.
we'll head back to the guild.
All right. After you guys have some biscuits and tea, the lady of the house, Zinarona, it's like, once again, thank you. Have a good rest of your day and such. And she's very much like the fake, like, type
She's
thing.
being formal for the sake of formality.
Yeah.
Formality's sake.
Mm-hmm.
But guards lead you guys back up to the door, escort you guys off the property, and as soon as you guys leave, it's like a dink.
Yep. As we're like walking back to the guild, She's gonna do something stupid.
Ah,
I
yes.
see the two boys next to me. She's gonna do something stupid.
You guys weren't attached to staying in Saphir, were you?
Yeah, no, of course not. she's she's an adult. I can't. My head hurts.
Is this Muggs talking or
You're
am
the
I
one who
talking?
wanted me to
It's
call my dad.
freaking both.
Okay.
I also expected you to say something like, I will see him, but I will leave because I can make my own decisions. But no, that's fine. Oh, this is both in character and in real life. I have a headache now. It's great.
Okay.
I've
Fair.
had a headache since the frickin' Merchants Guild.
I know.
What was wrong with the Merchants Guild?
It had me laughing so hard.
That's fair. That was a good headache. This is now a stressful headache.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, the comments from the artificer,
Sure.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Like, all right.
We were laughing so hard. It was funny. Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna be dumb. We can't let her be dumb. We have shit to do in this town.
She's Authariel. What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Ariel listens to her dad.
And
Yeah,
they
listening
don't
to the
attack
higher ranking
other
noble.
elves.
All right. You guys make your way back to the guild
Yeah.
of adventuring. All right. You guys make your way back there. You guys rest. Mithria is regaling Aiden with all that's happened. And he kind of looks at you worried when you're like, and we fought a lich. And if he could, he'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, and I'm a little bit cursed because of it. So in a couple of days, I have to go get that removed.
Going to get us fucking killed.
He kind of furrows his brow slightly. He's like, Mithria.
It
It's
wasn't just
kind of like
me.
you just spilled paint on a nice carpet type thing. Like,
I'm not the only one who got cursed. And it's not like it's like horrible. It's easy. It's removable, so it's gonna be fine. But I mean, well, and then like a little bit after that, there were the giants, but that wasn't too terrible. And there
Well, really, the
was
second
an
set, the third set of giants we fought.
incident. There was, well, on a better note, I think you'll, I don't know how you'll take this, but I trust you not to be. I trust you to be discreet. She looks at him kind of mischievously. I don't know. I have so many emotions about it, but we know where Romero is.
no, Mithria, no. Absolutely not. Under
Well,
no
that's the thing.
circumstances can. And he starts having this coughing fit as a couple of tenants come in, and they're like,
Easy,
lady, you
easy.
think he's had enough for today? And one attends to him, one escorts you out.
I need to explain. I have to explain. I didn't finish.
After, my lady. That is all he can handle for today. Lord Aiden does not have the ability to handle social situations as long as he used to.
As soon as he's able, I want to know. I want to be with him.
Of
again.
course. And she motions, and you see another tenant come, and they lead you to a room on down the hall some. And they open it up for you. It's like, your room, my lady.
Oh.
And it kind of gives you a slight bow.
Thank you. And I'll walk in.
Do not worry. The windows are reinforced so nothing can get in or out. The doors are imbued with magic, so if anyone tries to break in, an alarm will be sounded and guards will be up immediately. You are perfectly safe here. And he kind of gives you a bow.
That's good to know.
If you require anything, motions towards a silver bell on the nightstand.
No need for that. Could a bath be drawn?
Of course, my lady. Kind of gives a
Thank
bow
you.
and then shuts the door behind and heads off.
Mithri will take one of the pillows off the bed, just scream into it, and then put it back. She walks around the room like a caged tiger, hating it every minute of it. I want my biscuit.
Meow mix, please deliver. All right. All right. So you guys, Connor is with his family. Fenrith, Amaya, and Rowan are in the Adventurers Guild making a plan of stuff they have to buy. Well, actually, technically that already happened. So you guys are just chillaxing, relaxing, like, hey, tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow? Hey, 2
Tomorrow.
That's
days.
usually how time works.
In 2 days, we
Hey,
get rid of the
2
curse.
days. We get rid of this curse. Woo! Now we can smack each other and we'll instantly be healed overnight. Woo!
I mean, the three of us already could do that without having to worry about healing if we use the right swords. Equipment.
Next day, Mithray, your bath is easily enough drawn. Attendants do it. You don't even have to wash yourself. They scrub a WW.
Oh.
They scrub a WW,
No, that's
do your nails,
embarrassing.
and then they like do all that, make sure everything's good. When you're done,
Just
dry you
thinking,
off, everything like that.
I always hated this part. Some of the things I liked getting away from.
God, she's
Oh,
trying to
seriously,
like
who did your
rationalize
hair
it, but like
here? Who did your
she's
hair? It's
like,
just
no,
absolutely atrocious. As you see, like one's like brushing it, and you hear the distinct sounds of scissors, like shink, 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 as
she's like
taking
trying to
off the
negotiate. I've been
tips.
taking care of myself perfectly fine for these
Oh,
8
darling, this
years.
is not perfectly fine.
It's
Trust me
not.
on this. This is gonna take forever. And sure off, like
Thank
full
you.
on, all like your split ends are cut off, like your hair's done up, everything's done. Some scars from battles and stuff like that. Like, ooh, and then they start putting like salve on it, trying to get rid of the scars or anything like that. And, like they're
It
full
wasn't that
on.
painful. It was just an arrow. Like it's not that big of a deal. He's like trying to downplay it, but I'm sure to them it sounds horrible.
And you know, not allowed.
It
You're
happened
not.
the
You're
other
not supposed to
day.
have battle damage like that. You are a highborn. So they're like, get rid of this, get rid of this, and they're like trying to do this. They spend a couple hours after your bath doing that. The next day, food is everything like that. You're called back in once Aiden's able to. This is essentially his battery recharge type thing,
Aiden,
and continue
I
on
didn't get the
with.
chance to explain myself properly. What I was trying to say yesterday is we've found him, but Amaya has helped me realize that some of his actions are questionable at best. And
You just see a giant "you don't say" meme just appear behind you. Yeah, you don't say.
You get that?
Really?
Using the no fucking really.
she Aiden, something's wrong, and I'm physically, magically incapable of explaining it properly. But I need my answers from him. I don't think I'll recover if I don't. And I don't think I can recover if Mother and Father don't let me leave.
I'm sorry, I can't help anymore. He like tries to put his hand back on your cheek.
I'll hold it to my face again. Tell them. They listen to you.
I
Tell them
can't.
I have to save myself from
They
from
won't listen. They're all focused on trying to get farther better. It's bad enough Zenlith is 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 gone for now.
She's gone? Was she gone?
I don't know. We just got him. He like stops for a bit and has to almost like take a rest. We got a message saying that she was going to be gone for a bit. Gone for a bit for her seeker duties.
Seeker duties. Aiden, do you know what they are?
Seekers? They're the higher. He like leads his head back. He's like the higher mages, and he like his eyes droop slightly as he's a little tired.
Aiden, please. And I'll. I've got a spell for this. I'm sure I do. Let me look. Hold on.
Got a spell for that.
River of Eye wouldn't help him. He's not.
Well,
Dead.
Oh, shh.
if you
Hush, hush,
do,
hush. I'm trying
if
to
you
think.
do with what you did with the sergeant, then yeah, that's.
Hush, 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 hush. I'll just slap him with a healing word.
Okay. He kind of gets a slight jolt with that. He's like, you always had a nice singing voice. You should go to one of the bardic colleges soon. Bet you would be good there.
I cannot. Aiden, I would love to. I would love to start my own, but I can't do that till I'm better again. And you don't. Zenith can't be a seeker because if she is finished with her seeking, they'll turn her into a monster. The Reclaimers are monsters.
Not the gumdrop button. He looks at. He's like, Mithria, I know you don't like us worshipping
Don't
gods,
understand.
but Zenith isn't like that.
it's
She
not about.
studies.
This isn't about that. I think the fight between the arcane and the divine is horrible. It's pointless. It's cruel, and there's no purpose to it. But she would join the arcane side. I've seen what they've done. My friend Amaya, her village is as good as gone because of them, and she'll join their ranks. It's the Reclaimers that did this to you. You know that, right?
No, it was some kind of demon or something. It was a caster of sorts.
No, Aiden.
Powerful too.
Aiden. Look at me, please.
He like looks at
And
you,
with
but it seems to be
the
like
most intensity, the most seriousness in her face
Oh,
that
we had
she's
another
ever
game this
had.
week.
he looks at you and he's almost like he's looking like past your shoulder slightly. He's trying to look at you, but it's like just a stare. He's doing it's like past you a little bit.
I'll hold his face, and I'm so close to his face right now. Aiden.
Oh, okay. It's not a 30, 60, 90.
The fuck?
King, we can hear people.
Very
King.
Mute his ass for a bit.
I'm having a moment. Aiden, please. Please listen. I know I've been a fool about so much. But this is important. Zenith can't be one of them. She can't. You'd have your own sister join the ranks of your kind's greatest enemy.
Just because you couldn't do the studying, sister, doesn't mean Zenith is going to be bad. As in the doorway, you see Edithis standing there.
Edithis,
Good to see you again, sister.
I didn't know you were here. I thought
The
the last
entire family has
correspondence
been
with you and
recalled.
last I heard they wanted to keep you safe in Loctaire. You're the heir.
Yes,
You
well,
and Cynthia are
once
the heirs.
mother and father got here, the entire family was recalled once Aiden there was brought back to life. The next plan was to find you and get you back here after all these years, but it looks like father finally succeeded in that. It's good. And he kind of gives a slight bow. Now all we have to do is wait for Zinlith, and we can all return to Loctaire and leave this. He looks around slightly disgusted, leave this place.
Well, it's good to see you. How are your machines?
Even if I was to say, would you be able to understand it? I know you would prefer the stories over the practical.
Edithis, I can enjoy art, artwork of all kinds.
Well, I've helped construct a few new types of golems for the front lines. I was given some schematics. Kind of weird, but I did it, and it seems to be working well.
Well, you've made
Took,
them. I wouldn't expect anything less than perfection.
of course. Apparently they are doing very well. They take a lot of magic to imbue, though, but hey, they are working.
I wish there was time to tell you everything. I don't think I've been face to face with you for 15 years. You've been so busy, and I've been so busy.
Yes, running away from the family will do that. But don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll have all the time in the world for you to regale me with your stories. I promise to try to pay attention as much as I can, and not zone out some and think about the other schematics. But mother and father do wish for lunch to be served and for all of the family to be there.
All of us. That's quite the feat. Who'd have thought? And she kind of has this look like she can't remember the last time all of her siblings and both of her parents were sitting in the same room having a meal together.
He will go down with you, take you down to a dining hall, and sitting there is your
Will they
father.
not be joining us?
No, Aiden does not come out of his room very often.
Well, surely it would be do him some sort of good. He's never been one to stay inside very much.
Indeed, but why don't we let the professionals, the ones that actually practice medicine, deal with him, shall we? And he kind of motions for you to come out and to go to the lunch.
Yes, we'll go and sit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is lovely.
As you sit, your mother's there, your father's there, and after a few minutes, there's a slight clacking of metal as Zinfine comes in, pulls out a chair, sits down, and she stops, looks at you, looks back at your parents, looks at Edithis, kind of narrows her eyes slightly, then looks back at you. She's like, so they finally found you. Good. And she just starts eating.
Mithria looks at Zinfine, and I would like to put this on record, is that Zinfine is probably the coolest person you've ever seen. She's absolutely the cool older sister who just is the like punk rock, but in the most elegant way, and she's so badass. And Mithria is a little starstruck, if she's being honest with herself.
So it's the sister she doesn't necessarily like per se, but she definitely dislikes a lot less.
She's the
Or looks
sister
up
that Mithria wished she knew. Mithria, you've heard this before. Mithria does not know the twins very well because they were so much older than her, and they've been so busy. She doesn't know them very well, I don't know. But she's seen them and she's heard of their accomplishments, and she's very impressed. But she does not she. It's mostly a self-conscious thing, or she's being hard on herself when she thinks, or when she has expressed that she thinks that they don't like her at all.
Okay.
Just because that's what she's used to, that's what she assumes, but she does not know for sure.
Okay. So they're the ones that haven't given her any direct interaction.
Whether it is
either way.
Whether it's their choice or otherwise, Mithria doesn't know.
Mm-hmm. The interactions have been minor when they have been, but it's just been kind of passings. Kind of like this.
Mm-hmm. So Mithria is kind of trying not to be a bit slack-jawed when Zinlith walks in.
You guys have lunch. Very cold, like normal.
Mithria doesn't even dare to look at her mother.
They're talking about some stuff, not too terribly sure. You guys go through the day, no problem. You can spend more time with Aiden if you wish. At night, Amaya, you do your divine intervention. That procs, right? You said this is the day that procs?
Yeah, she does it in the morning, but it doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't cost her a spell slot to do it.
Yeah, it's literally just a class feature of its own. It doesn't use up a divine intervention, nothing.
Yeah.
Let's pull up.
I always kind of viewed it, it's basically just your daily prayers that you would do morning or evening, depending on your personal rituals.
Well, I did prepare a cutscene. Not for divine intervention, to explain stuff going on. But I mean, hey, I work for divine intervention.
I mean, that's the thing. This could be the cutscene now. Could be Kelmvor going, "Here you go. Here's what happened. Here's the situation."
All right. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. And a good way to end off since it is 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The robed figure looks into the crystal ball before him and growls a bit. He turns and heads to his room and grabs his equipment, then heads to a large domed room with floors of teleportation circles. "Where to, sir?" asks an acolyte, and the figure waves him off. He stands in the middle of a blank one and chants and disappears, focusing on what he saw in the vision. As he apparates, he bounces off something and looks around as he gets up. "What the?" he growls and looks around. He walks a few feet and hits something hard, even though it looked clear. Even to him. He hovers up and starts flying around, and seeing a shimmer around, follows it all about. A massive bubble in the middle of the mountain range. He lands on a flat piece of land and looks around. He cocks his head a bit as he gets powerful divine reading. As he's studying the area, a group of guards on horses ride up. "Well met, traveler. Identify yourself," the lead rider calls out. The robed figure looks at the rider. "What is this place?" he demands. "Identify yourself, traveler. You're on protected land," the leader says, a bit more sternly now. "Who I am is of no matter. Now, what is this place?" the robed figure commands. The leader motions to the troops and a few get down. "If you refuse to identify yourself, we'll have no choice but to detain you," the leader says as the troops on the ground start to walk towards the lone figure. The robed figure looks at the leader and studies him. "Ah, Azamar," he sneers, and as the troops reach to grab the figure, but he He sneers, and the troops try to reach for the figure, but he's faster as he ducks and spins out of the way before uttering something as a cone of necrotic energy shoots out, hitting the ground troops and a couple of the horses. As the energy dissipates, the troops are coughing on the ground as they try to recover some. The horses topple over, desiccated, as the riders jump off and charge. The robe figure floats up in the air and sides and flicks 2 motes of light down towards the group. The troops roll out of the way, but the motes don't go off. They pull out their bows and start shooting at the flying figure, most missing or bouncing off harmlessly. There's a bright light as the guard leader shoots a ball of bright light. What the hell? Hold on. There's a bright light as the guard... oh my god. The leader shoots a ball of bright light, but it washes over the figure, doing nothing. The figure looks at one guard and uttering something. The guard convulses as they drop to the ground as they rapidly age. The others run to check on them, and the figure smirks as they did what he wanted. They got grouped together. He throws a small ball of spiderweb down and explodes, covering them all but one, as they roll out of the way. As they start to stand, they're thrown back as the 2 fireballs explode. "Warn the Lord!" calls the leader to the only relatively standing trooper, as he turns to the floating figure and screams out as radiant wings sprout from his back and as he flies up to engage the caster. The trooper reluctantly runs towards a surviving horse and gets on and starts running back to the mountains. The leader slashes at the caster and hits, but the sword can't pierce his armor. "Rather on point," the figure says dryly, seeing the flying warrior couldn't damage him. "Don't worry, the rest of your hidden little friends will join you soon," he says as he reaches out and shocks the flying trooper. As he slashes again, the robe figure utters something as the trooper screams out and goes limp as a sickly dark red energy goes from the trooper into the robe figure. As the wings disappear and the trooper plummets, the robe figure lands and, seeing a few troops barely alive, fires off a few motes of arcane energy into each of them, finishing them off. He pulls out a small stone. "Commander, teleport your troops to my location. Looks like we have an infection needing to be taken care of." A few days later, a tall warrior looks through a spyglass out past the chasm in front of him into the field, past the protective barrier, as small ripples of motes of light hit the barrier. "Any change?" he asks the guard beside him. "No, Lord. Oh God. No, Lord. The stones protect us. They seem to have stopped bringing in troops, though." "Good. And how many do we face, though?" "Best count, over 1,000. We can't get scouts close enough without them being seen." The Lord nods solemnly and hands the spyglass back to the guard. "Call me if there's any change," he says, and leaves the tower. As the barrier wizards cast numerous spells into the dome, trying to get it open. "Any luck?" asks the rope figure as the head acolyte shakes their head. "No, whatever it is powerful. Haven't seen anything like this since we assaulted one of Heimdall's strongholds." The robe figure was tired of this. They should have been able to get through this already. He flies up. "Ready!" he calls out, and a few of the wizards nod and start chanting. The figure looks to the sky and chants, and as he reaches out his hand, a ripple forms as the sky above the top of the dome forms in the sky above the top of the dome as the sky splits open and massive chunks of rocks start to appear. As the massive rocks impact on the dome, he follows up with another 4 in the same place. As these hit, the wizards finish chanting as they all fire disintegration beams into a focal point on the dome. It flickers, and then a portion disappears, and waiting soldiers run up and slam spikes where the weakened dome is as they force the area to stay open. As the dome is breached, warning bells toll in the town. The waiting army marches to the only way across the bridge, and they wait. The archers prepare as troops start pouring in, both sides firing volleys into each other. The towers having the advantage as they hit about 20 times for everyone they get hit. The Lord is in the altar room besides a kneeling smaller figure praying. The smaller figure whispers out, "Please, Sir Loon, send aid. We don't have the troops, and we sure can use the moon's help." She's bathed in soft moonlight. "I'm sorry, my child," comes a soft melodic voice. "I can't intervene. If I do, too many more will perish." The kneeling figure cries out softly as the moonbeam leaves. The Lord kneeling calls for his God as well. This time, though, there's no reply. As he prays, the bells toll. He stands and kisses the small figure on the head. Get to the mountains, mother. You must survive, he says. I won't leave this place. We will defend it and win, comes the stubborn reply. The Lord chuckles and heads out, his guard following him as he walks out of the palace. At the bridge, missiles from siege engines and magical siege engines impact into the towers. As the attacking force gets closer and closer, they see what's stopping them. Large, softly glowing runes carved in stone. Destroy them, orders the rogue figure. Mages fire into them, but it can't scratch them. Dispellers, the figure orders as troops run up with large shields, some with large shields to protect them from incoming volley, as others run up and take out polished stones and set one on each of the defending stones. It doesn't seem to do much, so they add another and another. Each takes about 4 stones till it's finally powered down. As they disable the stones, the dome shimmers and seems to weaken. The assault continues, with both sides gaining little ground. The amassed army from the defenders using their abilities to keep the enemy troops out of effective range and targeting the enemy wizards when they can. As the siege goes on, more and more towers fall, both sides suffering massively. As the defenders are pushed back more and more, they prepare to destroy the bridge as a massive Arcanum force pushes. A figure walks up with heavy steps. Go. I'll buy you the time you need, he growls out. You don't have to do this. You'll die. Nah, you'd ought to promise to help me find my patron. Can't do that if I'm dead, comes the reply as a large purple dragonborn walks towards the bridge in his full plate. The Lord nods, taking the given time to evacuate the wounded and prepare for the coming onslaught. The dropping of the bridge would barely slow these enemies, even with the wars in place around the chasm. Kalaran casually stands in the middle of the rope bridge as the attackers come up. The troops, a bit confused, stop and look at the lone figure. Some soldiers run up and start to cross the bridge. They swing their swords, but this dragonborn was used to fighting a lot more potent enemies. He takes the hits, letting his armor absorb the blows as his sharp claws slash out. 1, 2, 5 enemies fall off the bridge to the waiting shadows in the chasm. More charge in, and he smirks as they're in a nice line. He raises his hand and utters the words as the lightning bolt cracks out. These were Arcanum troops, though, and could take some magic. What they couldn't take was an angry dragonborn. Before they recover from the bolt, there's an angry mass of amethyst ripping into their numbers. Soon the figure is alone, no troops wanting to get close. A couple heavily armored knights walk up. As they step closer to the bridge, it groans, but they walk forward. Ugh, a challenge, Clarence says, and he lets his gauntlets fly. The knights bat them aside as the front one angles his polearm down and runs at the challenging figure. There's a loud crash as the two fighters collide. The gauntlets rearming Kalaran as he slashes and bites into the knight. The knight is used to flyers, not angry dragonborn. He missteps a few times on the small bridge, and Kalaran pushes the advantage. The knight behind the first thrusts with their polearm, stabs Kalaran. He roars, and the figure gets knocked off his feet as Kalaran adjusts the polearm with one hand and grabs the kneeling knight's throat with his other. He leverages the second one and flips them off the bridge until the scream as the knight falls into the dark. Kalaran focuses on the first one now as it tries to recover, but can't with the limited room. All he sees is a dragonborn muzzle close, then the teeth as Kalaran opens his maw and shouting ancient curses to the creatures as his breath attack focuses into the slitted helmet of the knight. As goo leaks out and the helmet falls off as the head is obliterated. Kalaran can't take a breath, though, as a mage steps forward and fires a barrage of magic missiles. Kalaran looks at the mage and with a mighty flap of his wings jumps over to them and lands in front of them. "Oh shit!" they start as Kalaran grabs their head and barely a flex with of his hand snapped to the side as they go limp. He looks up and growls at the closest troops that fight demons and celestials, but in a moment they didn't want anything to do with this creature. He starts to head back to the bridge when he feels an impact in his wing. He spins and sees a squad of troops running forward in a disciplined line. He growls and looks at an etched piece of pottery as the wound heals up. "Idiots," he growls, and flinging the gauntlet, at the closest, he shoots a beam of energy from his chest into another. As they surround him, he smiles as best a dragonborn can. As his gauntlets come back, he starts swinging. They think they have the advantage, but he flaps his wing and lands behind one. Punching forward, he misses the troop's chest by about 8 inches as his clawed hand goes through the trooper's neck. He grabs the sword and impales another. As one gets a good hit into his leg, he backhands him and roars out as the others fly away some. Taking the reprieve, he sees a good-sized rock and flicks his hand as it flies towards the trooper. The trooper dodges, but the mage a good 60 feet behind didn't see the rock until it's going through his head as they drop. Clarence can't appreciate the accident as he needs to finish these guys. He flaps his wings and jumps back over the bridge. He needs to take the numerical advantage away. The troops see and push. In their eagerness, they didn't last too long, as soon they are dead or falling into the chasm. Clarence looks around to see what else would dare come. The troops stand a bit shocked as they never seen a display quite like that. The reclaimer comes up and asks why they stopped. Seeing the lone figure, he walks forward. "No one intercedes," he commands as he walks onto the bridge. As he gets closer, he nods to the Dragonborn. "Dragonborn, been a while since I've seen your kind. Surprising to see you in a place like this. What are you doing here?" Clarence looks at the little figure. "Was having some nice rice alcohol when your goons were rude and interrupted. A nice bout of yearly drinking." The reclaimer was glad he had a mask on as his eyes widened in disbelief. "Why is such a warrior as you drinking in a place like this? Why not be with your patron?" he asks, trying to recover. Clarence lets out a slight burp. "Because I don't know where they are, and the people don't know where they are, and the people that are going to help are in the mountains, and I couldn't be bothered to go up there, so I'm waiting here until they get back. If they get back, they have a tendency to rush into things. Kind of like them," he says, and points to the dead soldiers on the ground. "Well, Shadow Blessed, I'll tell your patron you were honorable in the end," the reclaimer says as he raises his sword. "I'll give you a quick death, befitting a warrior of your pedigree." Clarence roars. "Don't you dare speak of Apex!" He roars and charges forward. The reclaimer stands and waits until Clarence gets into range before feigning with a strike, then quickly adjusting with his strike and slashing it into the angry Dragonborn. Clarence roars out as the sword pierces his armor. He claws at the robed figure, but just misses as the reclaimer steps out of range. Clarence looks at him and growls, knowing his foe is using powerful magic. But that didn't matter as he charges again, this time leading with a magic missile strike. The missiles didn't do anything, but they weren't supposed to. He knew they wouldn't from all the time he spent with Roirin. The distraction worked, though. As the missile exploded and temporarily blinded the reclaimer, Clarence came in swinging and clawing. A few strikes hitting the figure and eliciting grunts as enchanted claws could puncture the enchanted robes. The reclaimer went to fly up, but Clarence pushes his advantage and launches into a flurry of blows. The reclaimer needs to block. Taking the last couple hits, even though he preferred not to, he swings his sword. Clarence's blows slowed as he planted, parts of his armor darker than normal. He growls and shouts, and the reclaimer holds up his sword, but is pushed back a few feet. As he starts to walk forward, he's hit by a lightning bolt and a chuckle from the bleeding Dragonborn. As the reclaimer starts walking towards him again, Clarence starts shouting again, forcing the reclaimer to get closer slowly. After a few painful moments, Clarence pants as he drops to a knee. The reclaimer walks up to him and bats away a weak clawed attack as he flips his sword so it's pointing down. As he drives it down into the Dragonborn, he leans in close. "I promise you this. I'll return your body and your equipment to Apeferax. You fought well, Dragonborn," the reclaimer says. "Base. Tithe," chokes Clarence, and the reclaimer nods. "I'll look for your tithe bags. Rest well." He spins a blade, finishing off the lone warrior. As he pulls out his sword and adjusts Clarence's body so he didn't fall off, as troops run up. "Treat him as the honored dead. Anything of his is protected. Anything in this wretched place that belongs to him gets placed with him," he commands. He looks towards the waiting town. As the cross... as the archers try to pick off the defenders that were trying to drop the bridge, with barely any time remaining. The front troops pick up the fallen Dragonborn and carry him across and lay him on the other side. As the Arcanum forces start to cross the bridge, en masse, there's a bright light from the town. The onlookers couldn't believe what they see. The drunkard that the Hime brought stood alone on the bridge, giving the defenders time to get away and into the next position, taking out scores of troops as he effortlessly defended until the black-robed figure came. The old matriarch of the family utters in barely a whisper, "Reclaimer." The current matriarch looks at her. "What?" she asks, not fully hearing. They can't talk more as they see the two figures start to fight, hope swelling until they see the final blows as they each hold each other. The lord of the land offers a silent prayer, seeing the fight from his position, and looks down at the dead. Then hope swelling until they see the final blows as they hold each other. The lord of the land offers a silent prayer, seeing the fight from his position, and looks down sad at the death than the failure of collapsing the bridge. The old wards failed to activate in a timely manner. As the troops prepare for the oncoming assault, there's a bright flash of light as an armored warrior steps out. They march forward with large figures flying above them. The seemingly leader walks towards the Lord. "Your prayers were heard, and we are here to answer them," says the divine warrior. The large shield he wields, bearing the mark of a gauntlet with an eye on it. He turns to the defenders. "Helm has seen your bravery. Know this. We will not let these fools take another inch of ground!" He roars out. There's a cheer as the divine forces march forward to meet the oncoming Arcanum forces and to retake the bridge. Okay, all done.
Oh,
Damn.
oh my gosh.
The lion really hopped up on the bridge and said, "Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary." And then absolutely whooped the shit out of everybody but the Reclaimer.
Even that guy
Guy
held
went
his
out
own.
like,
Like,
oh my
damn.
gosh. He was a hero.
I guess technically with the divine intervention, you would see Kalaran put on a like a warrior's tombstone type thing, like a large sarcophagus, and he's laid there, and around him is his stuff, like his bags and everything like that.
Oh god.
I can't show more, as we're not currently allowed fully in that place, says the Reaper, as he turns and walks off.
She throws up and hits the ground.
Assuming this would have been with Fenrith in the room.
Yeah.
He moves to you. I'm assuming he also would have heard that last bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you still see it.
Oh, would Fenrith have seen it with her or just her?
No, see the Reaper.
Oh, just the Reaper. Okay.
Yeah, see the Reaper.
He moves to grab her and pulls her in tight. Still wearing his boots, he probably uses his wings as well to encompass more.
God.
What did you see?
Kalaran's dead. It's them. She's wrecked.
You can feel his breathing steady, deep, and yes, I don't know what to describe what his kind of presence he'd be giving off right now. Concern, anger.
All of the above?
Yeah. Like, yeah, I was listing off a couple. I just don't know what else. A mixture of things.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
And he'll probably just sit there with you until you're composed enough or anything and whatnot. But however long that takes.
It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm. Might even pull up onto the bed to make it a little more comfortable where you're sitting. But he can easily carry you to move.
She can't move.
Yeah.
She's going over everything she saw. Oh my god. I think that's a good place to stop because I don't think my brain can handle anymore.
That's a good time because yeah, that'll give us time as players to process.
Yeah. Connor, as you're visiting your parents, they are having like actual meat and some actual bread and everything like that. Yeah, so we business has been good. We even got a couple benefactors coming and everything like that. They liked our place. They gave us the money to fix it up and everything like that. We've been able to get more people in, expand what we've been selling and everything like that. And your mother like gives you some nice stew and everything like that.
I'm glad. It sounds like the past. How long have I been away from home?
Oh yeah,
Since
this happened about 2.5, 3 months ago, something like that. Yeah.
did they mention names? Just out of
No,
curiosity.
we had some our little trinket section and stuff like that. They came in and adored some of the stuff we had and you know bought them up, started talking. Yeah, it's been very nice.
Well, I'm glad you guys have had more of a pleasant time than I have in the past couple months. Country sucks sometimes. Connor looks at his new sets of permanent diamond rings and kind of just rubs his head.
Which, technically speaking, all your diamond accessories would be new.
Yeah.
Which would be a nice long explanation of how that happened with your family.
Yeah.
I look
Connor
fabulous.
goes
Yeah.
into the fact that since he has seen his family last, he has died multiple times, but I got better.
It is but a scratch.
Yeah. It was definitely an experience. But luckily, I have friends that look out for me. There are some things that we have faced that I never thought were possible. Then again, you shouldn't really assume that stuff isn't possible when everything that we know about the world exists. So, I mean, what else has happened? And Connor looks at his younger brother and sister. Have you guys been up to anything?
They tell you what they've been up to and everything like that. Trying to get stuff for the stores and all that fun stuff. It's pretty much just all been store based. But so Connor is with his family. Connor and Mithri are with their family. Fenrith and Amaya are in the Wizards Guild, the Adventurers Guild. Rowan is
Don't say Wizard Guild.
in the Sylvanas Temple. Yeah.
You guys are in the Wizards Guild. Have fun with that.
No,
Shit.
please no.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whereas I did wanted to go back to the Temple of Maliki
Okay.
before
No problem.
anything.
Easy enough to do. As in to
Oh, no.
visit or for something?
Like for something.
All right.
But
What's up?
we can do that next week because it's time is it?
11:30.
Yeah, we can do that next week. So
All right.
we can get back to doing whatever the fuck we're gonna be doing for the next couple of hours on stream. By couple I mean 7. Holy fuck.
Oh gosh.
7.5 hours still.
Yeah, we can do that now then. I mean, this isn't emotional or anything. So Mug should be fine if she
Is it
doesn't want to just
you
leave.
wanting a unicorn sword?
No.
No.
It's fine. Do what you want. I'm getting Advil right now.
Remember, you can't drink with Advil. That's a bad combination.
We're also not sponsored by Advil, so
Not everything is a sponsorship opportunity, buddy.
that's the joke, though. Come
No,
on, man.
the joke is that there's a factor to this that we haven't seen in a while.
Really?
So, after Connor catches up with his family and basically just makes sure that everything is okay here, he's going to go to the temple and he's going to ask for guidance on what to do about Eric and the rest of his party.
Okay. Whee!
Holy crap.
As you go, you pray. You pray. There doesn't seem to be a clear answer on where to go, what to do. It's almost like taking a compass and taking a little bit too close, like trying to find north, but then there's a slight magnetic pull somewhere else, so it just spins. And then every so often it'll like stop, point a little bit, you're like, oh, and then all of a sudden spins again. It's like, son of a bitch.
Then I'm going to pray and ask what I can do to better serve my leaky, I guess, because I haven't really been to any forests lately, so...
Yeah. Help nature, stop desecrating bodies. That stuff.
Okay, that was one fucking time, and they deserved it.
No. But that's really about it. It's not like Leaky's a very demanding goddess.
Fair.
It's protect nature, destroy
Respect
things
nature,
against.
help nature.
Yeah, it's just like hey,
protect the natural order.
Yeah, which you technically have been doing. So
technically, by helping Amaya, you are essentially serving my leaky to a degree. Whenever it comes to undead and other things.
Afterwards, Connor's just gonna leave and I guess make his way to the guild to see what everybody else is doing. And then, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys for this next week will have to figure out what items you want to sell, figure out what items you want to buy, get me the list on that stuff. Mithria, you need to figure out what spells you want to buy for your spellbook.
I need to figure out if my family will let me out of the house.
We have a list of spells that she's going to get.